Okay, no, it was good. Alright, we're live. We're live. I'm changing some settings on the YouTube stream. We're going from normal latency to ultra low latency. Hopefully this fixes some mild issues we've had in the past. Should be okay. How have you been, man? Feel good? Nice. Dude, are you excited for some good old-fashioned Super Mario 64? Dude, what's happening? Why is this whole website, like, freaking out? What is happening? How come I can't see this page anymore? Dude, YouTube, what are you doing? YouTube is freaking out at me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, TheBarinade. Hi, Emo. Yosh! What's good? I have good news. We will play a non-Mario game later today as well. We're gonna do a little non-Mario as well. It will not all be... It won't just be all Mario today. We'll have a little bit of everything. What is with this thing? Why is it freezing? Okay, hopefully this just works. I'm just gonna assume this is fine. Hope there's no issues. Okay. I will go live here as well. Not all Mario. Yeah, it should be nice. Should be nice. Okay, this... Do this. Okay. Alright, let's see how my internet survives this. Hopefully my internet's fine with this. It should be okay. Alright, let's pop out the thing. Alright. Let's bop this out. Actually, I'll put this over here. My screen real estate is being used. I need like a fourth monitor, I swear. Okay, alright, we've got everything loaded. Hopefully this is all fine and there's like no random issues that arise. I guess we'll see those as we come there. Alright, what's good? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Just go home from Grandma's house for Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys. How was Thanksgiving, dude? How'd it go? You eat lots of big, good food. It was super good for me. Nice. Was it, you said at your grandma's house? Nice. Was your extended family there? How's the family doing? Hope they're all well. Yeah. I'm grateful. How does Thanksgiving work? Do you, like, go around the table and say, like, what you're thankful for and stuff? Is that how that works? Is that a thing? I'm thankful for you guys. We don't do Thanksgiving in Australia, but it sounds like a cute holiday. Like, leading into Christmas time. Yo, Mahez, what's good? How are you, Mahez? Hello. Wait, we're gonna do some Mario grinding. Big stuff for tomorrow as well, by the way. Tomorrow, the A Link to the Past 100% race with Dark will begin. I will make a big post about it as well. But that is starting tomorrow, my time. Well, actually, it'll be tomorrow, 2 hours ago, very roughly. So 10 AM Australia time, I think, is when we're starting at. So that's going to be pretty hype. For the next few days after today, however long it takes, are going to be all A Link to the Past 100%ing. It's going to be big. It's going to be a fun time. Instead of Aunt's house, we moved to Grandma's house because Aunt moved to another state. I see. Oh, yo, Senator Silva, YouTube chat, welcome. Hello. How are you, Senna? Senna, I changed some settings in the YouTube stream. For both the YouTube streams. The latency should be way lower. So if you send a message and I see it and read it, it should be faster than usual. Because that was the thing that people were complaining about on YouTube before, so I actually changed it this time. So hopefully there's no random... If there's issues, we'll change it back. But assuming there's, like, no problems, and the low latency just, like, works, with, like, no strange issues, then we will, be schmoovin'. Okay. Let's do a little practice. Let's practice some stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Yo, hi! Eagles fan and Blue Gamer. Welcome to YouTube chat. What's good, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Blue Gamer. 8858. Instead of Aunt's house, we went to Grandma's house. Cause, yeah, we didn't do all of that kind of family gathering where we chill with everyone. Oh, okay, nice. Older Myers, what have you got going on? How are plans making shape? Everything's all good for this weekend? Good luck, good luck. Yahoo! Ow. Happy Thanksgiving, hello guys. Yo, Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. Yo, thank you for the happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I hope you have a lovely Thanksgiving. Yahoo! What'd you guys do for Thanksgiving? Any wacky Thanksgiving stories? My name is Olivia, my dad loves this game. Nice! It's a good game. It's a good fun time. We're gonna be doing some speedrunning. We're gonna do a little practice for now, but in a moment we will attempt to collect every star in the game. Later, actual Thanksgiving is Saturday. Oh, okay. Altered Lamb, what are you doing for it? At Aunt's house, it's kind of chaotic because she invites next to everyone, but at Grandma's house is way calm, I prefer it. Oh, okay. It's like slightly fewer people. The full extended family, everyone gets invited. The Thanksgiving house party. Shout out to my friend Mike Oxlong. Shout out to Mike Oxlong. Hope he's doing well. What? Oops. Let's try that again. Let's try that a little bit cleaner this time. Wait, let's be like Grandma's house. Nice. I'm gonna be visiting my more extended family again for Christmas. We're doing actually we're doing Kris Kringle. So the way we do Christmas here is we all get like a designated like a one person from the family. Like, everybody's taking part in Kris Kringle, everyone gets one person, essentially. You get assigned a person, and then for that one person you have to buy a present for. Which is pretty good, I like that, because that means that everybody gets a good present, and you only have to buy one present, you know, if you're buying it. So it's pretty good. I was getting a present from my grandpa. He wanted the new Dan Brown book. So I went and picked that up for him, I think yesterday, actually. Yo, Lamb with the 15 watch streak. Holy, that's a lot. Exclamation mark ass. What the hell? Ah. Yo, Bakil Al-Shaif. Hi. Welcome to YouTube chat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Super Mario 64. The thing that we do here is make lots of different food and have giant plates of it all. Oh, nice. How old are your grandparents, Asena? Mine are in their late 70s. But I'll be seeing them again this, these holidays. It'll be nice. Good excuse to see them. Oh. Oh, okay, that was kind of faster. Mom makes fruit pizza and it's amazing. Fruit pizza? Akil says, how can I said gems? Gems? How can I said gems? I don't know what that's meant to say. Can you try rewriting that message? WTF, lol, my father is 75. This might be like a European-ish thing. But my grandparents had my parents when they were like 18 or something. Which is definitely like, you know, it's not really normal nowadays, but back in the day, it was more of a thing. My grandparents had my parents like really, really young. Which is kind of nice. That means they stick around for a while. Have you never heard of fruit pizza? What is fruit pizza? It's so yummy. It's sugar, cookie dough, cream cheese, fruit top. It's fucking incredible. That sounds like a cake. That sounds like a cake in like the shape of a pizza. What the hell? That sounds so sweet. I guess if you like sweet things, that sounds like it would be nice. For me, that would be like, that'd be a bit intense. Yeah, you can get vegan cream cheese, I think, or like a substitute. There's a feature where you can pay for a virtual item to send special stickers on live streams. Is that a thing on YouTube Shorts? That sounds like almost like a TikTok feature. Is that a thing? Can you set? Is that a YouTube stream thing? I don't think I had that enabled. I think on YouTube though, the only equivalent is like they have like super chats. So you can send super chats, but not gems. I don't think. I'm 39 myself, and my dad was on the older side when I was born. I see. Rambo was killed in 1980. He was killed in a 1980? Wait, killed? What, do you mind... I don't know if you mind my asking, but what happened? How was he killed? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Oops. Mom makes the sugar cookie dough for like 10 minutes and then puts the cream cheese and fruit on top. Oh my god, you know what I did, by the way? It wasn't super recent, but for the, when I was getting together with friends, I made my own fry recipe from a bunch of different recipes I saw online. So I wanted to make, like, restaurant tier, or like better, like homemade fries. So I actually made fries at home from potatoes that I bought. Dude, they were so unbelievably tasty. They're so tasty. They are so nice. I had the way I made them. I'll give you my potato chip recipe, right? I take a bunch of potatoes. I don't know what like breed of potatoes I took, but they're just the ones that are like, they're dirty. They're like the brushed ones, so I washed them and like peeled them, sliced them into fry shapes. I like manually picked them out so that I would get like long potatoes. Manually picked those out. I rinsed them in cold water after I sliced them to like wash off like the starch of the potatoes and stuff. And then I put them in a separate clean like bowl of cold water, the whole lot. And I let them sit in the fridge for like 4 hours. Then I took them out. I put them all into a bowl with corn starch, and I like coated them, moved them around, you know, so they were all coated in cornstarch. I got a pot, filled it with corn oil, which is like, I wanted to use an oil that wasn't canola, because canola, it's like, sometimes it gets like weirdly rancid when you like reuse it for deep frying. So I bought corn oil this time. Heated that to like 130 Celsius, and then I put the fries, once they've been coated, in for like 5 minutes. Just not that many, you know? Just to blanch them, basically. Then I took them out, let them dry, or let them like drip off for a little bit. Did that to all the fries. Took all of them again after a little, like after they sat for a bit, for a few minutes, and I deep fried them again, but at a higher temperature, at like 160 or 170 Celsius. And then I just fried them until they were like just golden all the way through. And then I took them out, put them into a strainer, and I put heaps of salt and a little bit of MSG, and then just like mixed it all together, and then I served them in a plate with like with ketchup. Dude, it were the best fries I've ever had. They were so good. They were so tasty. That's my recipe. If you guys want to copy it, it's amazing. I haven't tried reusing the corn oil yet, so I don't know if the corn oil will taste like good on the second round, but I hope it does. Dr. Screwed Up, he was killed during surgery. Super rare mistake. Okay, that actually, yeah, that's really unfortunate. That sucks. The basis of, obviously I could talk about the details for like an hour. Nah, I get you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. That's not fun. That's a crazy way to go. That's always like, you hear about a risk like that, and you never think it's gonna happen to you. It's like one of those risks that was like, okay, it's just like one in a, 20,000 people get killed in surgery. So you think it's like, oh, it's not gonna hit me. But then, you know somebody that's gone through it. That's pretty wild. I was gonna say I post a picture of my plate of bro home, but I remember the no food rule. Yeah, no food rule. You'll be blasted to the moon. Also, Lamb, how's your Mario going, by the way? You doing any more Mario? Look it up there. get it. Some people are like really good at this. Maybe this is not the right angle. No, it is the right angle. I just need to have like a high enough jump. I think it's a combo of like hitting the right part of the wall, but also like then getting a high enough jump. Okay, let's do 100 coin practice in this. Does Thanksgiving mean anything over there? It's just an American thing, probably. Yeah, Thanksgiving is not a thing in Australia. I am aware of it from like American movies, but that is it's not a thing here. Isn't it to do with like the pilgrimage and stuff or something? I have no clue. But whatever it is, it doesn't apply. Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving in Australia. We have like Christmas and stuff like that. Oops. Okay, actually that's not the worst mistake. I'll just do this. Oh, did you see the Goomba fall down there? What is happening? Where am I going? Okay, I gotta be a little careful with that flip there. It's an actual holiday here, so places here are closed. Yeah, that makes sense. We have lots of holidays here that I imagine like you guys probably wouldn't have, like Australia Day, the AFL Grand Final. Christmas is religious, Thanksgiving is just our silly stuff. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's a nice time. It's nice to get together with the family for holidays. Or with your friends, you know. Or with your favorite streamer. I'll be streaming probably, by the way. For anybody who's like, man, I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas. I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. For any of you out there, if you're like, oh my god, I want some background noise on the day of Christmas, I will be live. I will be live for it. I'll wear like a little Santa hat. It'll be cute. We'll play some games together. We'll sing some Christmas carols. We'll have a nice time. Christmas stream? I don't know if I'm gonna do like a Christmas stream as in like an event stream or anything. It's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna be live like on Christmas. I'll be here. Actually, it's gonna be December soon. I should start wearing like a Christmas hat. Whoa! Oh! Oh! $33. I'm like a coin low sometimes. I'm gonna practice like re-entering this. Like that. Like that. That's what we want to do. This specific movement. So excited for tomorrow and Saturday. What's happening tomorrow and Saturday? You're alive. I'm back in the flesh. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I have come back. I've been resuscitated. How are you doing, Colin? I've returned. I've returned. We're gonna do some Mario and some non-Mario today as well. We're gonna do a little, we're gonna do a little bit of both. We're gonna play one game of a normal kind, as well as some Mario. Specifically, I might do a little bit more of a... I'm trying to get through, like, the backlog. I finished, for those of you who were here for it, I finished Quest 64, so that's done. And, I was looking through my log of games that I've, like, left to finish. So I'm trying to get through my other games slowly, right? And I thought maybe we'll do some Ace Attorney or something today. Like, in the evening, just a bit of a chill vibe. Also, tomorrow, by the way, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, tomorrow we're beginning the A Link to the Past 100% race with Dark. That is going to be starting tomorrow, 2 hours ago. So in about 22 hours from now. Also, Maddie was good. We're celebrating tomorrow. I get to see my 2-year-old nephew. And not much makes me happier than that. That's going to be nice. That'll be nice, Senna. Woo! Oh! Tomorrow I'm gonna go to Plasma, so I can finally buy the new Fortnite bird characters. That the Simpsons Fortnite season finally ends. Oh, nice. Dude, we need to do another Fortnite. Not Fortnite, sorry. We need to do another Simpsons watch party. It's been a minute since the last one. I've been slacking. We didn't do another Simpsons day. I gotta roster them in. I should, like, you know what I should do, actually? Here's what I'm thinking. So I've got the, you know how I've got the stream schedule? Which I didn't actually make one for this week, because I got busy with stuff. But, for next week, I could put the Simpsons watch party, like, in the schedule as, like, a predetermined plan. Like, ahead of time, you know? I might just do that. I might add it into the roster. So that rather than being like, oh, maybe we'll do it today, maybe tomorrow, we'll just have, like, a specific day, and be like, alright, it's gonna be on this day of the week. The only Simpsons episode I remember is the one where Homer gets a new coworker that's more qualified than him and he ends up dying. Are you talking about, like, a Homer's enemy or nemesis or whatever it's called? I feel like I remember that one. We're doing a watch party of Simpsons in the Discord server, but it's, we're only up to season 2, episode 6 at the moment. I'm being American as F. Cooking a turkey and stuffing, all the stereotypical stuff, nice. It's just like in the movies that I saw growing up. My mom loves Simpsons, nice. I wanted to do a watch party of it because the second movie is coming out in cinemas. So I was thinking it would be like a fun thing to just try, like, catch up on, you know. It's like a cozy little watch party. Especially the older seasons are going to be, like, pretty fun to get through. I'm slightly worried that the series will, like, eventually start to get bad. But for now, it's, like, it's nice and cozy and fun. Also, Akane, by the way, how's your, sun shining going, by the way? How are things? How's the sunshine? How is the sunshine, lollipops, rainbows? How's it going? Okay, let's say that's good. THI. What? Just grab it! Hop on a plane, come join me for dinner tomorrow, Ruffle, kidding. Maybe if you have a tofurkey, I'll come join. It's like kind of bad since I got the 216. That That was a... Since you got the world record, right? That's okay. Sometimes they just be like that sometimes, you know. I feel like I have days when I play, like, really well, and I make, like, very few mistakes, and then other days where I just, like, play horrendously. And even though I'm, like, trying to lock in, I still just, like, make tons of errors. Horse redeeming... I mean, sorry, not horse redeeming it. Lamb redeeming a horse for Pikachu boo. I'll give you Pikachu. If the Pikachu's not a horse, I'll give you the Pikachu close of it. Oh, look, he's sleepy. Look at him. He's good. He's a little sleepy guy. He's sleeping on the Snorlax over here. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. You have the Pikachu as well. You're nice. It's a cute one. Dude, the Pokemon Subathon, by the way, is taking forever to highlight. It is taking so long. After all this time, you know how much I've got done? I've highlighted out half of it. I'm halfway through. Yo, Crimson! I'm here to flex. Crimson at the gym and be like... Look, what is this? Is that the golden cabin? Oh my god, it is! How does that work? GG's in the golden cabin. What's good, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How you Crimson? This start is just... I'm gonna have to learn a different beginning. I don't like this beginning. Hello? I'm phenomenal. Randomly all the huge PoE2 streamers decided I'm extremely cool. I have a bunch of co streams lined up and I gained 200 followers yesterday. Oh, yeah, let's go. Congrats on the big grind. Let's go. My boy. He's growing up so fast. Let's go. Love to hear it. Hell yeah. Crimson making moves. Ah. Hey. Oh. Ow, the thing exploded! Come on! I was like, maybe I can hit 1k by the end of the year, and now I'm at 1100. Yo, let's go! GG's on 1.1k. Big grind, big growth. We love to see it. This beach is the worst. Are you gonna get a PB today or not? I will do my best to. I will say the forecast is unlikely. We got a D-Rust. The D-Rust is not done. But you never know, you never know. I will try my best. And tomorrow for a few days, I will be not playing Mario again for a little bit. For like a week or something, because tomorrow, from tomorrow onwards, or rather starting tomorrow, in like 21 hours from now, I'm gonna begin the A Link to the Past 100% all retro achievements race versus Dark. It's gonna be a blind playthrough. I've never finished the game, or even played like past the first like 5% of it. It's gonna be intense. Finally released a back bling I've been looking for waiting for a whole entire year in Fortnite. Oh, nice! It's pretty easy. Yeah, you're a professional though. I'm a noob. I don't know how hard the achievements are gonna be. We're gonna find out. I still haven't like looked at the achievement set. Also, actually, Colin, how is the link to the past then? No! Back bling I'm talking about was never released until now. Oh, damn nice. What kind of a bling is it? I'm back. Yo, how's your mom? What's good? Kept you waiting, huh? I'm back. Welcome back, dude. What's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's your Mario fan? Thank you for the glug glug. Hi, Mario fan. Welcome. What's good, man? What's good? Our things. Doo-doo. It's a funny little bird. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. What? That's in Discord. Please do, please do. I will check out the back bling. Dude, I have a movie purchasing story for you guys. A bit of a wacky one. Finished one in second place, but earlier today I got next to last place, so I guess they balance out. Nice, that's nice. Keeping up the grind. Doo-doo-doo. Whoop! Ah! What is he doing? How's it going, Mr. Horace? Chillin'? Chillin', having a good time. Okay, so, okay, here's what I did. We have a place here in Australia called Cash Converters. Some of us colloquially refer to it as cashies, but it's like a pawn shop type place. Like a big one here in Australia, or at least in the state that I'm in. I don't know if it's big everywhere in Australia. But it's well known. Yo, Elizabeth, YouTube chat, welcome. So I went there. Just like while I was perusing other places, you know, I went by. So I was doing my Kris Kringle shop for my for Christmas preparations and stuff. What? What? Dude, what is with TikTok? Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate this website. What is this? Let me show you guys something. What is with this? Okay, wait, hold on. Where's the display? Look at this. What is this? Gifting. Wait, I can show this on the vertical stream too. What is happening here? Gifting suspended and live visibly restricted? This behavior is not in line with our policies. Gifting suspended in this live for 10 minutes. Reason. Reproduced content? It's not reproduced! I'm streaming it live! I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok. TikTok sucks. It's the worst I have never streaming on TikTok again. I hate this website. I hate it! Fuck this website, bro. I hate this bullshit. It's so annoying to stream on as well. You can't use OBS, you have to use like their stupid software. Fuck TikTok, man. I fucking hate TikTok, man. Fuck this website. Get out of here. Exit, exit, exit. I'm out. No more multi-streaming here. Bullshit ass, stupid website, man. That's like the 4th time. Dude, this is like the 2nd stream I've done since I've been back. In the past, I used to, by the way, I used to stream on TikTok. Like, I tried multi-streaming there, like, in the past, like, over a year ago or something. And, like, my live got, like, restricted all the time for, like, nonsense. It would just be, like, random bullshit. It'd be like, you're promoting cyberbullying, just randomly. Or, like, you're promoting violence against women. I'm like, what? It just doesn't work, bro. It just doesn't work. I am never streaming there again. The TikTok live stream, I'm announcing it here, it is dead. I am never streaming there ever again. I hate streaming on TikTok. It is the worst. Thinks of reproducing the content from where? It's from my own feed. What the fuck? TikTok sponsorship tomorrow? Fuck that, man. Why are you cussing? Because I'm angry, Elizabeth. But it's okay. It's fine. TikTok livestream has been destroyed. No more TikTok livestream. We're gonna be on Twitch and YouTube, and that's it for now. Maybe some other websites in the future as well. We'll, like, experiment. But TikTok is just ass. It is so annoying. Literally, there's no benefit to streaming there. There's just none. Whoop. Is TikTok being stupid? I just showed it on camera, but it's restricted my live stream because it thinks my live content is reproduced from somewhere else. It thinks I'm, like, copying it from somewhere. Which I don't know how it thinks that. It's probably got some, like, weird, terrible AI detection of, like, oh my god, wait, you streamed? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. This is the TikTok, the live analytics robot. They're like, we're gonna scan your stream. Is that Super Mario 60? Didn't you stream that yesterday? You streamed that yesterday? Oh, okay, that's reproduced. Banned. Restricted. You guys think that you can always try kick if you want to? I've streamed a kick in the past. I might like restart that live stream. That wouldn't take any extra effort. But I want to try. I'm gonna have a look at these like other websites to try. That was a good rant, but you've had better. You're like rating it. It's alright rant. 6 out of 10. Not a bad rant. Venus, you just missed my crash out. Take a dumb platform, agreed. If YouTube had a rating, I swear I'll be on YouTube a rating 2 AP. You can just multi-stream. I multi-stream on YouTube, which is pretty nice. I love the YouTube chatters. If you're on YouTube, I appreciate you. I appreciate the YouTube chatters as well. I appreciate the Twitch chatters. You guys are the best. We all love each other here. TikTok and YouTube definitely the two goated platforms. Martin Rico just caught awake at 5 AM watching a yaoi TikTok. What? What do you mean? Wait, caught by who? Like the Russian police? Hey there, comrade. Are you watching yaoi TikTok at 5 AM? You are going to Gulag. Do they have Gulags in Russia? I don't know. Oh, I heard that. Okay, I see. My daughter watching yaoi TikTok? That is not good. We will report you to Vladimir Putin. You will be executed in front of all the other Russians in the Russian square. Don't you know that yaoi is banned in this country? No yaoi allowed. In Soviet Russia, yaoi watch you. You guys remember those jokes? Those are old-timey, right? That's like ancient internet jokes now. Here from grown man, by the way. Welcome. We welcome grown men here as well. This is a place for this is like this family-friendly fun for the whole family. Which Mario RPG should I try sometime? Which ones have you played? If you haven't played Paper Mario, you should try Paper Mario. It's pretty good. I got a question. Go for it, Elizabeth. Eric says, no, I never said the game was bad, I like it. What are you like, I think you must have misheard me or something. I don't think anybody said the game is bad. Hello? How are you watching the wrong part? Make sure your video feed is like at the front of the player. Actually, you're on the vertical stream. I don't think that even can be like rewound back. Is Mario a kid's game? I mean Mario's like a game that anybody can play, but yeah, it's like a game for like everyone. From kids to adults. Like I don't think this game has any like mature themes, right? I should watch something yaoi. How are you, Key? What's good? Kiyu Guerrilla. Meme starting with in Soviet Russia, yeah. You've played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door? This is like the best one! Hey, if you haven't played the original Paper Mario, you should try Mario Fan. If you haven't tried the original N64 one, you should give it a try. Also, your Derpsty, what's good? Streamer using old memes. What's your favorite old-timey meme? The tree! This whole area is difficult to traverse. Dude, Panda, I was watching an old, I was watching an old VOD of me playing Aussie or something. Because I sent it to Q. And you were in a multiplayer lobby with me and a few other people. You were like at rank 700k. I was like, this is nostalgic. This is old. Almost streamer put baby powder. What? I'm not. What is it? What is that? I don't need to do that. They don't need to grip onto anything. I played Mario back in the day. It's not bad. Yeah, it's a good time. I have played a lot of Mario just in general. Are you gonna join the Danish 5 EC Triad in-house tournament Barinade? No. What do you mean? What is it? Unless the two of us play in a team and you want me on your team, then maybe. Then I will deeply consider it. Yo, nice emojis. Yo, Patrick, watch 15 consecutive streams. Oh! Dude, so many of you guys have 15! Oh my god. By the way, for streams coming up for the next few days, make sure you're around, because starting tomorrow in like 21 hours, the A Link to the Past 100% race between me and Dark will begin. It's gonna be a big time. It's gonna be fun. The cat cheeseburger? That's a good time. The stage blows. It's hard. It's a hard stage. Happy Thanksgiving. You're happy Thanksgiving, Patty girl. What's good? Yeah. Ah! We could play tourney if your flag changed to Czech. I don't have citizenship. I literally can't change my flag to Czech Republic. I'm trying to hit 2K. What did 2K do to you? Why are you trying to hit him? Do you play Fortnite? I have played it, but I don't play it. But I do play Super Mario 64! Oh, you sound like a loser? Wow! What do you mean? Why? What did I do to you? We play Fortnite with TheBarinade? Maybe someday. Maybe. What's your favorite skin on Fortnite? I have not played enough to know anything about any of the skins. I think I've played it twice. How long is the Link to the Past 100% speedrun? I don't know because I'm not speedrunning it. Well, it is going to be a race, but we're just casually playing it. I've never actually finished the game. So it's definitely, it's just going to be a really fast, like, playthrough. But, it's going to take multiple days. I'm certain. It's also going to be not just 100%, but we're trying to get all the achievements on retro achievements. Well. Actually, Q, what anime are you trying to watch right now? What's like on your watch list? I'll go to sleep soon, TM. Don't listen to his lies. He's gonna stay up like crazy. Hikai Sensen? What is that about? I don't think I know that title. What about my... Where's the blue coin? Yep. Yeah, good enough. It's kind of slow, but it's okay. Yo, gaming connoisseur was good. I love seeing that giant tabby. Yeah, she's cool, right? She's back. She's back in the frame. Have fun. I hope you win. Thank you, Mario fan. Thank you. Do 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 do. It's like New York with another dimension invasion. Oh, that sounds like fun. Like an action show. Once we hit an hour of practice, we'll start doing run attempts. I can see you hiding back there. I can't fit back there. There's not enough room. If only. Oh, unless you're talking about this little, right? This one. My Sona? Yeah, no, I get you, yeah. I should move them around so they're a little bit more visible. Oh yeah, so I have like a weird thing that happened. I was at Cash Converters, right? Like a pawn shop. And they sell like secondhand like movies and DVDs and things like that there. And so sometimes I check to see if there's like a cheap movie or something. Because they sell for like $1. And there was like a random DVD that I picked up. Or like a movie I haven't seen. It looked a bit grimy, but usually I like wipe all the... Like, I take the sleeve out and I wipe it all down and clean it and everything, just so I have them, like, you know, not grimy, because they're usually, like, a little bit dirty. But I pulled out the DVD sleeve of this DVD I bought for $1. It had black... They had this black stuff on it. I googled it. I think it's black mold, bro. I think I bought a DVD with black mold on it. Which... I'm surprised that's just, like, being sold there. I guess I didn't see it properly or something. I didn't really until I, like, pulled it out. What the hell? It must have been, like, wet at some point, and then it was just, like, put back on the shelf of, like, either whoever owned it or, like, at the pawn shop. I think I have to get rid of it, though. Like, I think I have to just, like, chuck it out. Or at least I have to get rid of the case. Hey, got it. Yo! Ponypod was good. Welcome. Also, I heard about something new being discovered. I heard the game has been beaten in 10 minutes. Now it's actually the 1-star blindfolded run, lol. It is, yeah. The game has been beaten in... The world record is like 6 minutes. But the new strat is for specifically blindfolded 1-star. There's a new, consistent blindfolded setup. Which I think people I think in LAM in Discord were saying like, oh my god, BarinAde, you should do this to like save time. Even though it doesn't actually save time if you're looking at the game with your eyes. It does save time if you're playing it blindfolded though. It's a pretty cool new strat. I wanna get a 1-star PB with the new trick. Yeah, if you've got like a rusty PB, you can definitely like pop out like a free PB. Doesn't it save time if you do the setup without any setup? To what? Doing the other setup without any setup? Definitely not. Is there a good tutorial for it yet? I think there might be like within the Bubsy video. Whoops. What do I do here? Why is it slower to look at the game rather than blindfolded? It's not. Blindfolded is slower than looking at the game. Why would... Blindfolded is not faster. Yeah, I'm moving too far. Did you see the video I sent in your server? What video did you send it? You sent... I think people misled about this trick because they read Bubsy's clickbait YouTube video title. That's okay. I am psychologically ready to like inform everybody about what this trick is. I'm gonna people say like, BarinAde, you should do this trick to save time. Why is the strat slower for this and not blindfolded? It's not. I've never looked into the strat. It's not faster. It's faster for blindfolded runs only. The strat is not slower for sighted run. Oh, okay, no, sorry. It's slow. I get what you're saying. It's slower because there's a different strat that runners already do. That's faster if you're looking at the game. Like if you're looking at the game with your eyes, there's a strat that runners already do, the SBLJ. Right? That is still faster. The reason why this is better for blindfolded now is because setting up an SBLJ for blindfolded runs is like stupidly hard. So this is a lot easier and more consistent than like setting up a BLJ on the stairs for blindfolded runs. So this is just like it's just a consistent like guaranteed setup each time basically. But it will not save time in like RTA runs. If you're unless you can't do SBLJ very well, and you just want to pop out like a free 1-star PB, then it will save time for like certain people. But it's not like a strat that any like serious 1-star runner will go for. In sighted runs. In blindfolded, it's gonna be a strat. What are we doing? One-hand blindless PAL version speedruns? Blindless? That's just like normal runs. This is a blindless run. We're doing a blindless, PAL-less speedrun. I went to a parallel universe for the first time on console, HMC Elevator BLJ. Nice! Congrats. Did you bring back any souvenirs? Ow. Ooh. Oh, the way, Pretty, but you do 16-star? How's your 16-star runs going? This will change Mario 64 forever. It's literally slower. I mean, that's it. Yeah, that's how you get people. That's the YouTube game, though. You get people to click on the video. What the? What am I doing? Oh wait, one-hand? Dude, I'm not doing one-handed runs. Yahoo! Trying to hit one fortress 100 per cycle? I can't. I don't think I'm good enough to do that. After you do that, I'll go to sleep. Okay, I can't do that, actually. I actually can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't hit per cycle. Yo! Yo, DJ Tal was good, welcome. You just hate me, you want to stay up forever? Yes. Stay up forever, never close the stream. Chat for 1,000 hours. I like that you were saying, like, Barinade, how would we even play Factorio together? What about our time zones? But you're just, like, up on the most degen schedule anyway. Someone do a one-handed VLJ? Maybe. You bought a Ram bus? You're Funky Kong? I'm playing Super Mario 64 Co-op DX? Nice. Are you playing just solo or with another person? You started our stream 55 minutes ago, I'm going to sleep now. Alright, have a good sleep, Panda. Is that my point? Dude, we go. That's 1 hour of playtime. Also, I could start stream 3 hours earlier. Checkmate. L plus ratio. Plus you're white. Whoa. Is Factorio on sale yet, by the way? Also, there's anything for the hydrate 16 minutes ago. I just noticed it. I'm gonna get a water refill, I think. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do runs. I will get a water refill. And I'll come back, alright? Let's refill the water. Alright. I'll get a water, I'll come back. I've got a water. Alright, let's do this. Are you guys ready for the run? It's time. It's time to crush our expectations into a fine powder. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What the hell? Dude, I was looking for a floor chair. It's like a chair with like a backrest, but just for the floor, so no legs. So that I have like more room to sit in comfortable positions for like our watch parties with friends and stuff. And my friend just sent me a picture of a floor chair he's like found in a store. It's a Mario themed one. Got a Mario themed floor chair, dude. That's amazing. Okay, I will eat the lack of time loss. I don't need to worry about this too much. We got this. We got this. Yeah, what? I'll take it, I'll take it. It's like readjust my thumb a tiny bit. This is gonna be the slowest. This is the worst. No, it's like I'm gonna enter this like 20 seconds too slow.
It's me, Mario.
That's slightly too much. I want to at least start off green. Dude, I could give myself a haircut at some point. Dude, what? Okay, what if I just started wearing eyeliner on stream? Do you think that would look good or it would look weird? Or both? Maybe it would look good and weird. What's your line of fire rays? What's good, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh my god, it's Lemon. Streamer, what up, dude? What's good, Lemon? What's good? What's good? What's good? How are you, brother? Dude, I'm back from my few days away for a little bit. I have returned. What's good? How are you, man? What have you been up to, dude? Don't. What the hell is this? I'm back from my 6 weeks away. As in, back to Mario 64. Did you get your Nintendo 64 back? Ooh, welcome back, welcome back. Have you done any runs yet? How's the comeback been? I did a 170 run, 59.12. Nice, let's go. The comeback. Wait, are you grinding 70 now, or are you going back to 120? My movie feels terrible, I hate it. You'll get back to it. It'll come back to you. If you play for like 2 or 3 days, you'll feel better again. Okay. Plans 120, but I didn't want to rip a Rusty 120 run. Dude, I did that when I came back, and I got like a 2... like a 8 or something. I got a really bad run when I tried that. What the? Okay. Yo, is that Metro Foxen? What's good? Hello. Yahoo! Having Metro Foxen was good. Also, wait, Lemon, what's your practice plan then? Are you just gonna grind like RTA stuff before you go back to 120? Okay. Gotta be throwing you on Retro Achievement points soon, finishing Pokemon Crystal. Oh, I see. I have bad news for you, Metro Foxen. I'm gonna be, so tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting a Link to the Past 100% Retro Achievements race with my good friend Dark. For tomorrow. So if you dethrone me now, I'm coming right back for you, buddy. I'm gonna get another mastery very soon. Because achievements, please. No, we're specifically doing it to master. It's a mastery race. That's okay. You know what you can do? Vicariously just join us. You can just in the background also play A Link to the Past and master it too. And then we'll all just be like equalized, you know, and then you don't have to worry about it. I'm happy because I was about to pee before the break and I have to start over now. I'm gonna practice things until my movement stops sucking. I see, I see. Good luck, man. Is this for, you're talking about PBing in 120, not 70, right? Well, you'll get back there, man. You'll get back there. Oop. Fuck 70? Why even do 70 runs? Bink. I forget, did you end up bopping me in 70? What was your final 70 PB before you switched back? I remember we had a little back and forth at some point. 55. Oh, wait, I did bop you. I did bop you back. Yo, Nala. Thank you for the glyph. Appreciate it. What's good, Nala? What's good? What's good? How are you, Nala? Welcome to the stream. What is good? Some of these rich achievements for A Link to the Past are kind of hard. Oh boy, I'm scared. I've never played a Legend of Link game though. Hey, look, this is the first, you know, first time for everything. And A Link to the Past is meant to be pretty good. I've never actually played it very far. But Colin says it's pretty good. It's kind of recent you above me already. I see, I see. I think you have me bumped in 16 and 120 though. 120 especially by a lot. Beating some bosses without taking damage is not easy. Oh, there's damageless boss fights in there? Okay, I'm a little scared. I won't lie. No 16. You're using something now. I still have 17 on 2 because the category is a waste of time. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I grinded a little bit for Mario League when that was on. You know, I'm just gonna... No, I suck! I hate this thing. Just get me up here. Still green somehow. That felt very, like, wonky. I'll take it though. Go finals are good at work. Good luck on finals, by the way. I hope work has been treating you well. How is work been treating you on? Any cool new updates or stories in the Nalaverse? What do I do about that? I should have just done like a little tight circle. Like after missing it. Dum da 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 dum bum dum. Not really, I see. Just chilling. Bink.
Here we go.
Bing, 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 bing. Whoa! Do. Alright. Time to swim. By the way, you know what I've been doing the last like few days? I've just been highlighting the subathon like crazy. It's taking so long to go through all the footage. What the heck? I popped out? Dude. Dum do 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 dum dum dum. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 bum bum. Beep 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 beep. I forgot what I was saying. My train of thought has like left the station. Just gonna reset this.
It's me, Mario.
I guess him for a week. He's on vacation / home sleeping. I see. Where do you guys meet again? Was it at school? I forget now. Or do you guys... No, you guys work together, right? You said you're at work? I gotta get my, my Nala lore back in order again. Inside of my head. Oh yeah, have you guys... I watched a movie recently. I rewatched it, because I watched it like a decade ago. Have any of you guys seen a movie called The Imitation Game? It's a Benedict Cumberbatch and Keira Knightley movie about the construction About Alan Turing specifically. He's the guy who constructed the Enigma decoder machine. Back in like World War II. It's pretty good. It's a good movie. It's very melancholy and bittersweet, but it's a good time. School, you don't work with them? Oh, okay, I see. Haven't heard about it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a light recommendation for me. It's a nice like little 7 out of 10 film. I bought the Blu-ray for $3, which is why I like picked it up and watched it. Oh! But yeah, the big thing that's happening in the background, if you're ever wondering, like, why I haven't been streaming, like, for a few days, because I try to stream a lot of days, but there's times when I take off, like, a few days in a row. Right now, there's, like, one major thing that I'm trying to get done, which is highlighting every, like, piece of extra footage onto the second channel, which includes all of, like, the Pokemon-a-thon and the Sonic Subathon and all that stuff. I'm trying to get all that highlighted and, like, uploaded. And then after that, I'm gonna try and make some, like, long-form YouTube videos again. But it is hard. It is time-consuming. But I made a lot of progress. One strat I had was, like, while making, like, lots of YouTube thumbnails for that channel, I've been, like, watching, like, TV shows on the second screen just, like, get me through it. And I've been watching through Curb Your Enthusiasm. Dude, that show is really funny, man. I've watched through all of Season 1. There's only 10 episodes per season, so it's easy to kind of watch a lot of. But I watched through all of Season 1, and then most of Season 2. Dude, that show's a riot. It's so funny. It's pretty damn good. The tourney got cancelled, sadly? Oh no. Wait, which tourney was this? Rip to the tourney, sorry to hear that. Hello? Just get in there, man. What? Oh, the Mario Kart doubles tourney. How come it got cancelled? What happened? That is not fun. That is unfortunate. Doo-doo. Smash 64 at the Ubliss. Do-do-do-do-do. The owner got sick. Okay, that's just unfortunate. Okay, hopefully the owner gets better. The dogs! Na-na-na-na-na-na. Beady-beady-beady-beady.
Mario.
Beady-beady-beady-beady-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna fix my chair slightly again. This thing is falling to pieces. This chair is on its last legs. It is crumbling. Why do I have a ping? What is this? Oh, that's serious business, actually. What even is this? Yahoo! Bam. Alright, this is gonna be the run. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. keep making like weird, like just these little tiny mistakes. That's gonna just be from rust. I gotta get my finesse back. This is bullshit, man. It's so hard to get out of the start.
Mario.
Big ribbon. Once we get past like ship clip, kind of smooth sailing for like the next 15 stars or something. And then I gotta figure out what's happening with pillarless, because if we mess up pillarless, I might just do it. I might just do something where if I mess up pillarless, I'll do like 1 or 2 backups. If I mess it up like 2 or 3 times, I'm gonna do pillar full just to get past SSL. So I do not want to be stuck there for like the whole day. I don't want to get like 15 runs to SSL and have them all die to that. That would not be enjoyable. I do want to just like get in the swing of like playing the later stages again as well. Yahoo! Alright, let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. We just gotta power through this first part.
It's me, Mario.
You're planning on crocheting something for Christmas? Wait, that's so cute though. I don't know what to do. Wait, like, what are you thinking? Like a beanie or something? That's like a really cute idea, actually. That's adorable. Maybe Pokemon related. Oh, do you know what his favorite Pokemon is? Or are you thinking like making like a Pokeball sweater or something? Like, what's like the caliber of item you're thinking of making? That's a really adorable. Anything that you like make there, that's a high tier right there. Also, everybody's for the hydrate again 4 minutes ago. Yo, Aldo, with the 15 watch stream streak. Vlog runs today, and happy Thanksgiving to all Americans in chat. Yo, happy Thanksgiving. How are you, Alto? What's good, man? What's good? What's good? What? Wow. You're gonna sleep from Thanksgiving food? Oh yeah, how was the Thanksgiving feast? How's the family? I hope they're all doing well. I hope you're good as well. Happy National Eat Way Too Much a Day. That's in a somewhat of a sense. That's also like a little bit of every holiday. A little bit of that. How does Thanksgiving work? I'm not an American, so I don't know the lore. Is it like you get together and you like say what you're thankful for? Hence the give thanks. Is that like how it goes, or is it something else? Whoa. You take much football? Pretty much, XD. Yeah, basically. I see. And guys, I'm thankful for all of you. Thank you guys for tuning into the streams. I hope you guys have been enjoying the high octane, pro level Mario 64 gameplay. I got fun stuff planned. I got fun stuff, fun streams. I want to stream a lot over the holidays. Maybe get a little drunk, but in a classy way, not like July 4th drunk, I see. I see. I'm thankful for you as well. Yo, thank you. Much love, much love. That's how they do a little heart, right? Just like this. That's how I see like pop stars do. They go like that. Oh! What?
Here we go!
Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dude, I gotta message Dark and ask him to make sure he's like ready for the race tomorrow, actually. I think he knows it's happening, but I'll just double check with him. Just to make sure he hasn't forgotten. Whoa! Bink.
Here we go!
Do do do. Do 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 do. But yeah, also, one thing that I was gonna do, kind of on the side, or not on the side, but like as part of streams as well, to stretch them out a little bit longer. After the Mario segments, I want to go through and like just play bits of games that we've played on stream that I haven't finished. So notably, we finished Quest 64. That game is done, you know. So to anybody who was not enjoying that game, don't worry. Quest 64 is finished. We finished that game last stream, I think. Or, yeah, I think it was last stream that we finished it. Or one of the last few streams we did. But I'm gonna go through, like, that big list of games I have. And I'm gonna try go through slowly and catch up and finish as much as I can, like, on that big list. On the exclamation mark log list, there's, like, a bunch of games that are unfinished that I do want to finish. So today, since we don't have any more quests to play, and I can't start A Link to the Past until we start playing with Dark tomorrow, we'll do a little bit of Ace Attorney Investigations 2, since we have like a bit of that game left. I think we're like halfway through like the second game or something. So I reinstalled that. It'll be a chill little like end of stream game, you know. Nice little cozy one. So we'll do a little bit of that tonight. I'm working on a big project. I'm trying to get everything archived into the second channel. I'll show you guys what I've been working on once it's done, hopefully soon. I'm really aiming to get it done by this year. I do not want to be stretching into 2026 with the second channel still not complete. I will cry if I don't get it done. But that's okay, because I will get it done. Microchat Pikachu or Bulbasaur. Those are cute ideas. I want to crochet Bulbasaur, but it might be a tad difficult. Is Pikachu easier than Bulbasaur? Hold it! Take that! Exactly. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do some Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Is this fine? That is not fine. Okay, well. I tried. I slid off the level by accident. TBH, I don't know. I didn't know you were like a big crocheter. I wish you good luck. You know what you could do if you wanted to do an easy Pokemon? You should try Jigglypuff, because Jigglypuff is like a circle. Or like a Voltorb or something. Never mind, not gaming. Don't worry, we'll game. But yeah, we'll do a little Ace Attorney later on. We'll do some Ace Attorneying. A Pokeball is classic. You can't go wrong with a Pokeball. Simple design. It's round. Hold it! There's no Pokemon in this list. Tap papers. As well as Quest 64 still says holding. Yeah, the log itself is not up to date. It's actually not. It's not up to date, unfortunately. I have to get the list up to date. That's like one of the plans. The log is still like it's in a work in progress state. It is like mostly up to date. I think it's up to date past like the Sonic Subathon. So it's like a 6 months behind or something. So I don't know if there's like I gotta double check if there's some games still missing. But the idea behind it is as well. I'm trying to upload everything to the second channel at TheBarinade 2 on YouTube, which you can get to by typing in clips, exclamation mark clips, or by clicking one of the YouTube links. But I'm getting everything uploaded there with like proper titles, thumbnails, everything in playlists. So it'll all be visible in the second channel, but as well, what I'll have is for everything that I do have footage of, if you go to the log in the future, or even right now, you can see some of it there, there'll be a little section that has like a YouTube link. That link will take you to the playlist of the playthrough, if you want to watch it, you know, so for like some old stuff. So if you're like, oh, I want to rewatch Barinade's playthrough of like some specific game that you like watched in the past and really liked, or, you know, a game that you haven't watched but like you want to see me play for the first time, I have like a playlist of stuff there. And I can make content out of it if I need to. It's like an archive for me as well. So that'll all be there. So that's like my big plan, to have like that all done. I'm thankfully like quite far through it. The big thing that's like holding me back right now, that I'm trying to get done, is all the subathon content. Because I have done a lot of subathons in my streaming. I did one back in like 2022. That was a pretty short one. That was like a week. Or, well, that's not even that short, but we did a week-long one back in, like, 2022. So that whole thing is uploaded and stuff. Then, in January of 2024, I lost my job at the bank I was working at. I didn't get fired, but I got, like, asked if I would be okay with taking a severance package, and I didn't want to work there anymore, so I said yes. But then, since I haven't been working full-time, I was like, alright, I'm gonna do a subathon first. So I lost my jobathon in early 2024, in, like, March or something. And that was like the second one ever. But then after that point, I was like, in 6 months from now, it's September, aka Subtember again. If I come up with like I should do like a fun thing for that. So in September, we did the Subtember sleepover, where the gimmick was like, oh, I'm not allowed to leave the apartment, and I set up like multiple cameras around the apartment as well. So it was like a multicam setup. So you could like see the kitchen, we did like cooking streams, it was chaos. That one lasted like 20-something days? Around like 20, I think. I forget exactly how much. But it was long. And then after that point, I was like, I'm probably not going to do another one unless I can come up with like a fun idea. Right? This was like after that, after the September sleepover. I was like, I'm probably not going to do another subathon unless I can think of a fun gimmick. And then I made my like New Year's resolutions. Funnily, one of my New Year's resolutions was to finish 12 games this year, or something like that, some small amount. We are way above that. I finished like 70 or something, I think. I finished a lot. This year so far. But the reason why was because I didn't realize I was going to do like another thon. But then, yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot on stream. But what happened was I think in January or December or something, I forget when I first watched it, I went with my brother to the theater because he asked me, he was like, you're a Barinade. Do you want to come with me and my girlfriend to see Sonic 3 in theaters? And at this point, I had seen the first movie with friends, like the first Sonic movie, and I was like not impressed by it. I was like, it's fine. I didn't love it or anything. So when the second movie was announced, I didn't watch the second movie. I skipped movie 2. So I was like, I'm not really vibing with Sonic 1. But then when my brother invited me, I was like, you know what? I like hanging out with my brother. And I also, you know, I'm not going to turn down an opportunity to see like a movie in theaters with friends. Or family, you know? So I was like, alright, I'll watch it with you. I'm down. I'll go. And so I was like, alright, sweet. And so we booked tickets for it. And then leading up to it, before I went to the theaters, I watched the second movie for the first time, because I'd never seen it. I'd only seen the first one. I skipped the second one. And I watched the second movie, and I was like, okay, you know what? Pleasantly surprised. I actually liked the second movie a lot more than the first one. So then I was going into the third movie like, alright, I'm kind of optimistic. I've never, like, delved into Sonic as a franchise, like, ever before, so I didn't really have any expectations. But I was like, alright, you know what? I'm curious. And I fell in love with the third movie. I watched it, I was like, this is one of the greatest movies I've ever seen. I love that movie for whatever reason. It just tickled me the right way. And after that point, I was like, oh my god, I want to play Sonic games. I've never played Sonic games before. Like, I never grew up playing them, my brother didn't play them, we just didn't have them around. So I was like, what do I do? Like, I don't have that much time. I'm trying to stream a lot. Like, when am I going to find time to play these games? And I was like, oh my god, March is coming up again. It'll be like 6 months roughly since the last subathon. What if we just do like a Sonic subathon? And then I did that, and I announced it, and then we did that. That lasted like 40 plus days. It was super long. But that was a really fun time. We did that on stream. And that was like a really cool idea. And then after that point, I was like, dude, we could do like video game like franchise marathons. Those are like kind of coolest themes. Especially because there's a lot of franchises out there for which I haven't played many games. Or of which I haven't played many games. And one of those was Pokemon. So then when, like, later after we did that, that was the Sonic Subathon then. That was, like, the 4th Subathon at that point. And then we just did our most recent one. We did, like, I kind of, like, gauge, like, interest from chat. I had, like, a few different ideas, and I kind of got you guys to, like, sort of vouch for what you found interesting or whatever. And most people gravitate towards the Sonic Subathon. I thought you were bored with the Pokemon games, but it went pretty well. Yeah, you know what the Pokemon games have as, like, a positive going for them? Is that because they're RPGs, they're, like, a lot longer than the Sonic games tend to be. So they were a lot more, like... We spent a lot more time per game. Like, we played fewer games in the Pokemon Marathon than we did in the Sonic Subathon, by a lot. But that kind of, they stayed fresh for longer, I think. It also helped that, like, the Pokemon games, like, on average, like, the quality's like a lot better. Like the Pokemon games were just good overall. I don't think I really played any games that I thought were like horrendously bad. I kind of memed about like Detective Pikachu being a little bit bad, but like even that game was like alright. Like there was no Pokemon game that I played where I was like, this is awful, you know. But at the same time, like the best games, like, you know, I didn't like super fall in love with any specific game. Oh, except for ZA, I really like ZA a lot. Another one? Oh, no! Dude, what? Oh my god. Okay, let's go again.
It's me,
Alright.
Mario.
Will we get out of Wumps? I gotta not fall. I gotta side flip in there. Also, Zubat. Thank you for the GL boy! Thank you. Still playing ZA, nice. There's a DLC coming out this month, right? We should play the DLC when it comes out. But yeah, so the Pokemon-a-thon, that was fun. It went well, people enjoyed it, I think. Now with the 15 streams, let's go! 112 living decks, holy! I'm impressed, I'm impressed. But yeah, there's that, so that happened, and now, like, going forward, I have an idea for how we're gonna decide the next marathon. Because I'm like, you know what, we can do it rotation. I'm okay with putting a lot of time on the clock for the subathons. I usually do that. But for whatever we do for the next one, like maybe in March of next year, if things align, if my like living situation doesn't like drastically change or something, then next year in March, I could do another one. But the way we'll decide what we do for the next marathon is I'll create like, I was thinking of coming up with a list of like, let's say, I don't know, 12 different ideas for what the marathon could be, like the theme for it. And then we take each idea, and we, like, vote on one out of the two. So everyone will go, like, head-to-head, and we'll have, like, a bracket system. Like a tournament, essentially. And then whatever wins, we'll just, like, make it to the end, and that's what we'll do. Because I have a lot of ideas for what we could do, which could be interesting. But I don't know what people will gravitate towards, like, wanting to watch. Zelda Marathon? Zelda Marathon is probably one of the ones I'm not going to do. Only because I've played a lot of the Zelda games already. The Zelda games, I'm just going to, like... Those ones, I'll just probably play those, like, here and there. Like I'm doing kind of with, like I did with Ocarina of Time, you know, we did the 100% run. And then we did 100% for Wind Waker. And now we're doing A Link to the Past 100%. Zelda games, I'm gonna keep those spread out a bit. Especially because I, like, in general, want to 100% them. I don't want to, like, just grind them back to back. But the... Subathon will be, like, a good, like, format for some other stuff, I think. Some of the ideas that I've had include, and I will list them,
It's me, Mario.
Mega Man Marathon, Wii Game Marathon, Collectathon, so it's like a marathon but of only Collectathon games, like Rayman 2, Mario Sunshine, you know, that kind of stuff. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. Like, that could be a fun marathon. That would be a cute one. What else was there? I had a few. I need to, like, write them down. Final Fantasy Marathon. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games. Dragon Quest Marathon. Those would be, like... They would be long, though. Those games would be pretty long. What about N64 games? I think a lot of those franchises have N64 games. Or, like, games, like, of that era, you know. DK64, ROT Banjo. Yeah, those would probably be part of like the collectathon. Because there's a lot of games like I think on N64, like DK64 and like Mario and stuff like that as well. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, like those are all N64 collectathon games. Those would probably be like in the collectathon. As for like just the general like just playing every N64 game, I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of like filter out the ideas that are not as good, and I'll come up with like a list of a few. So then when we start narrowing it down, like sometime next year, we'll create like a little bracket system, you know, and then we'll decide. Or maybe we'll do it even like earlier. Maybe we'll do it this year. Who knows? Just whenever I figure out when it's happening. But that's going to depend on a lot of things. I need to figure out firstly what my living situation will be. I will still be in this apartment. I signed for another 1-year lease, like really recently, so I'm guaranteed to be in this space for the next year. But the big change that may or may not happen sooner or later is my boyfriend Yumizu might move in. Which could be fun for like content and stuff. In fact, I was thinking of doing some content with Yumizu actually. Specifically, one thing that we did, I think during one of the marathons, at one point as like an incentive, was we tried to play Minecraft Hardcore. Which is like if you die permanently. So you have to try beat Minecraft without like dying. Minecraft Survival Hardcore. We played that a lot and like didn't get very far. So like doing that maybe like once a week could be a fun idea. I have ideas. 12-hour Mario grind. That's just like a normal day usually though. Maybe not like 12 hours, but usually I try to get in a few. One game I recommend at N64 is Perfect Dark. It's a bit similar like GoldenEye. I played GoldenEye growing up, but never Perfect Dark actually. That one I didn't own. But it's a game I've wanted to try. Classic N64 shooter. The DLC comes out on a Wednesday? What a wacky day for the DLC to come out. Just randomly in the middle of the week. Also, I didn't make a schedule for this week, but I will make it again for the coming week. I was thinking of making a schedule that just had like the 3 days that I'm streaming this week, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday for me. Since we're doing the A Link to the Past grind. But I'll hold off and I'll make the schedule for the next week coming in the next couple of days. I gotta figure out what games I'm slotting in terms of like the other non-Mario games. So I want to do a little bit of something at the end of each stream. Ideally, the way I want to structure streams going forward, and let me know if you guys think this is a good or bad idea, is like, I want to get through a lot of like casual games outside of just speedrunning Mario. Namely the ones that I've played through partway. So I'm thinking of doing like these combo streams of like, the first chunk of the stream, whatever amount of time that is like Mario 64 speedrunning. And then at some point we switch to like some random game. So Mario 64 for like the first chunk, and then we do like we tack on like a different game at the end. And then we can slowly make our way through the games I've been meaning to get through. And then there's like new games that I want to play. Like this year as well. Or not this year, next year coming. Like not new games and newly released games, but new to the stream games. Like ones that we haven't played before. Like I want to play the Xenosaga games. Maybe like Final Fantasy VIII or something. There's a few games that I have like in my head that I want to get to. That I've been meaning to play in stream. That could be fun. How much Mario do Mario a day? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? When I'm streaming, like, maybe 5-6 hours? Like, on stream days. But on days that I don't stream, I don't play Mario. Although I'm meant to be streaming, like, most days of the week. The way I'm kind of doing it now... Or, I did this last week. I'd say I'm doing it now, but I've only done it once now. I used to do this, like, about I think a year ago? I used to make, like, a weekly stream schedule. So at the start of every week, on, like, socials, in the Discord, in the YouTube community posts tab, I post at the start of the week, like, what the stream plans ahead are, basically. What the... So I'm starting to do that again. Because I think it's a nice way of seeing, like, when I'm streaming, but also, like, what the streams are going to be. So you can see, like, what the content is there for. So if you're like waiting for like a specific thing to start getting streamed, like if there's a game that you're waiting for or something like that, then you'll see when it's there. So I'm gonna start doing that again. I did that last week. I didn't do it this week because of like random stuff. And I also missed, I think, the last stream of last week. I had to skip it. But, I'm gonna set that up again for the week going forward. How much wood could Woodchuck chug if Woodchuck was Chuck Norris? All of it? Dude, I remember Chuck Norris jokes, man. Oh my god. Those are ancient. This is original internet humor. Wait, those are like my thoughts and plans currently at the moment. Bam 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 bam.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. This is impossible. Do 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 do. Guy named Chug. Is it okay to share if you're balancing stream with another hustle? Yeah, you can ask me whatever you want. I do like art commissions on the side. So like I make VTuber models is one thing. Stream overlays, emotes, like all that sort of stuff. Art in general. I think right now my current projects that I'm working on, they were on hold for the subathon, but they're back, like they're running again. I have stream overlays I'm making for Mahas, in very early stages. For Leo Monkey and Chad, I'm making a VTuber model. Is that it, or am I missing something? Oh, and then for another, for a French streamer who I've already made a VTuber model for. They wanted some clothes made for their, VTuber model. So I made them some clothes, and they had, like, some adjustments they wanted to make and change something. So I'm gonna work on making those changes. And then another kind of... I do a lot of, like, it's just a lot of, like, gig stuff. So I also do, like, video editing. Like, for other people, because I have, like, a YouTube channel where I've video edited my, like, my own, like, long-form videos. Which, check out, by the way, if you haven't already. ! YouTube, give those a watch if you want to check some out. But I was going to edit a bunch of videos for a person, but I think their life got, like, really busy. So I don't know what's happening with that status right now. I've edited one video for them, and they're like, alright, I'm gonna get back to you. And I haven't heard back yet. Which is fine, I don't really mind waiting. But I might message him back and be like, yo, just checking it out. Are you doing okay? Oh, there's Sunflower, thank you for the GL, appreciate it. But before I was doing this stuff, because I'm doing this like full-time-ish now. Or I say ish, well I am doing it full-time now. It just feels weird to say that I'm doing it full-time. Before I was doing this, I was working at a bank as a software developer. Specifically in the DevOps team in foreign exchange. I was working on like software and stuff. A little bit of light coding. Mostly patching and maintaining and like writing instructions and things like that. A lot of paperwork. So I was doing that before full time. And that job was like an in the office most days of the week, some days at home. It was like a hybrid, like, few days in the office, few days at home kind of job. And that was like just a 9 to 5. Kind of stereotypical regular old job. I did that for 2 years. While I was doing that, the way I would stream for a while, which is super cursed, but it was like the only way I could do it, because I love streaming, and I was like, I want to stream as much as I can, even if I work full time. Is I wanted to, the way I had it set up was like, I would wake up at like 3 AM, and I would stream for like 4, maybe 4.5 hours. And so I would finish stream at like 7:30 AM my time, and that would give me enough time to then end stream, have breakfast, have a shower, get dressed, you know, all that sort of stuff into my work clothes. And then around like 8 AM, I would like leave the house, I would go to the city, to the building, to the office building, and by 9 AM I would be at work. And then by the end of my shift, at like 5 PM, I would be super exhausted, and I would just come home and sleep early. And then wake up again at 3 AM. And that's what I was doing, that was my like, routine for a while. But that was like that was really tired. I had like no time. That was a 0 free time grind. That was just like, it was just work. It was like eat, work, sleep, stream, eat, work, sleep, eat, stream, work. So that was like pretty crazy. And then before that, I was like just, you know, doing something similar, but like at a different job. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I'm like brain farting. Did you burn out? Like, how did mental health do you? Your mental health's okay. It's the... I don't really burn out too much from streaming specifically because I feel like for everybody's different. For me, streaming is like mentally like improving. Like streaming a lot, I feel like helps my mental health. So it was kind of like if work was stressful, I'd be like, all right, well I can stream now, and then the stream was chill, you know, just chill and vibe. Nice time. I try to also make sure that I like spend like days that I do have time off for. I do try to get together with friends and like go outside, go on like walks, exercise, cardio, you know. Like literally one of the best things ever. I'll say this right, if you're just like literally doing anything, I feel like cardio just like helps. I feel like cardio just like helps you like feel better. So, I don't know. I like going for like jogs and for like walks and stuff a lot. For me, that works a lot as well. I need to do more like weight working out though. I'm also thinking actually, for speaking of like going on walks, I try to go like on these like little mini nature walks with friends and stuff. But they're not really very like physically exerting. It's like good cardio, but it's not like anything else other than that. I'm thinking of buying like one of those vests that you can buy that you can put weights into, so that you're like weighed down. I'm thinking of maybe getting that. For like just strengthening back muscles and core muscles a little bit. Same, have you ever days where I stream a ton, then days I don't stream at all? Yeah. It's funny how that works. Where am I going? I'm like making a mistake and then I'm trying to like correct. Yep, I'm just gonna go again. I need to reset my mind. Also, I'm actually gonna go pee really fast. I'm gonna pee quickly, I'll come back, right? Quick pee break. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll run an ad now so it doesn't run later. I'll be fast, okay? I'll give myself a water refill as well, I'll be quick. Quick pee break. I'll return. Do-do-do. Wow, 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 wow. Hello! Hi, I'm back. Hi, guys. What is good? 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 Hello. Alright. You ready for another run? Well, mines were basically just radio ads, no video production. Wait, what? That's wacky. Thank you for the wubba. Appreciate it, appreciate it. But yeah, kinda, you're like me a little bit in that case. The days I stream, I'm like way more put together, I feel like. It's nice. It adds like structure to the day as well. That was like the one nice thing about having a job in general, was that it like added a like structure to the day. It wasn't just like an aimless sort of like wake up whenever and just lounge around, you know. It was nice to have like a thing that's like I need to do this thing at this time. Give Onion Rob. It's no good trends, look at it's a hip on display, it's a controller cam. Horny jail. Horny jail, you'll be sentenced to horny jail for 1,000 years on the moon. We will come back for you. How are you, Onion Rob? What's good, man? Yeah. Ooh. Exercise brings a lot of energy from emotions and whatnot. Yeah, true. It's also nice. You know what's nice about energy? I mean, not energy. Sorry, about exercise. At least for me, I feel like it forces me to like unplug a little bit. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I'm a little phone addicted. I won't lie. I'm a little doom scroller sometimes. Is Luna still there? She is. I think she's just like off camera a little bit. She's hidden somewhere. Oh, you mean on the moon? She's left. She was there. She's reformed now. Oh yeah, it was Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Fun and Robert. Oh, you mean in horny jail?
It's me.
She's the horny jail warden. She's the horny warden. The Hornden. She's the one who's gonna like lock you in the cage. Bam 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 bam. We hit the big 1,000. We did. We had the bathroom reveal. Actually, Colin, were you here for that? Did you see the bathroom reveal, Colin? I think it got clipped probably. There's a clip of it. Fuck it, I'm down there. He's gonna lock me in a cage. You are going to be locked in a chastity cage. No more horniness. That's the real horny jail. Forsweared for 1,000 years. You have a good bath break. Your bath sounds like a nice idea. Are you using a bath bomb or anything? I might get a bath bomb. The horny are made to get locked up by Luna. Oh my goodness. I mean, look, who among us wouldn't, though? Understandable. Ooh. I always wonder why they never let her have her non-space main ever again. I think they just like redesigned her character and we're like, alright, this is what she looks like now. You're talking about like the season 1 like baby Luna, right? Yeah, she kind of like they just like changed the design. They're like, this is how she looks now. Is there? I don't know if there's ever. Is there an in-universe explanation for that? Or is it like, it just looks different. Alright, let's see if we can hold on to this. Magic Cannon is the main show you how much magic power they have at that moment. That's a cute head cannon. It's a nice one. Very like Dragon Ball. Never explain anything? I see, I see. Actually, you know what's funny? I still haven't actually seen the whole show. I've seen the first, like, 5.5 seasons, and that's it. One of these days, we'll watch the rest of it. Maybe after The Simpsons. After The Simpsons Discord Watch Party Marathon is done. Was a funny bird? Oh yeah, I saw. I scrolled on the toilet when I went to go pee. It was a cute bird. So how can with India? I never thought of it before. I see. I see. It's a cute idea. I like that idea. I feel like I've heard people say like similar stuff. I heard some people say that she just ages or something, that's what she looked like more as a foal or a filly or whatever it's called, like when she was a smaller horse. Whoa! Alright, I'm walking in, not making any weird errors. Down. The freaking horsewomen have mastered Super Horse Princess from form, and I just constantly in it just like Goku during the Cell arc. I gotta get back through it. I gotta watch through the rest of DBZ. Or the rest of Dragon Ball and then DBZ. There's so much anime I want to get through as well. Dude, you know what'd be awesome? I wish we didn't have to sleep. You could just like catch up on every TV show ever that you want to watch. Sleep is the bestest. It is really. I do love sleep, but it would be cool if we didn't need it. Or only need to sleep for like 1 hour, you know. Maybe we should look at it from the other side of the spectrum, though. Maybe it's nice that we don't have to sleep like 18 hours a day. Imagine if that was the case. Imagine if, like, the human race, we had to sleep 18 hours out of 24. Instead of, like, the usual, like, 8, you know? That would be way worse. Then we'd have, like, no time. I should sleep all the time. You're just always sleepy. When I was a little filly and the sun was going down. Tell me she's not. The darkness and the shadows, they would always make me frown. She is. I died under my pillow from what I thought I saw. But Granny Pie said that wasn't the way to deal with fears at all. Then what is? Why do I remember so much of that? Like burned into my cerebral cortex. Or should I have to get up and pee every few hours? If you drink a lot of tea, that happens to me when I drink a lot of like caffeinated beverages in general. Do that to me a lot. Tea, Coke, cola, like all that stuff like makes me pee a lot. Or did I say tea, Coke, and then cola as if there were 3 different drinks? I did say tea, Coke, and coffee. Coke and cola are the same thing. Those are just different ways of saying Coca-Cola. Just gonna wait. Who cares, man? I can drink nothing for hours and I'll still have to. That's just weird. You should maybe get colonoscopy, just in case. Get that prostate checked out. I was giving a sweet tea instead of unsweet. Does anyone want it? I only drank half of it. Oh, you were drinking a sweet tea. No, I do not. I hate sweetened anything, especially tea. I can't assist you, unfortunately. Did I miss it? I'm swimming so badly. Like, I don't dislike sweet things, but you know what my kind of feeling is? Like, if I'm in this kind of mindset. If I want a sweet drink, I'll always get a soda. There's never a time when I'm like, I want a tea and I want it sweet instead of just a soft drink. Like, if I'm like, alright, I feel like a sweet thing, I'll get like a Dr. Pepper. I've run out of sweet things, even candy I rarely eat anymore. Yeah, it's overwhelming. I feel like when you don't eat sweet stuff for a while and then you try it, it's like, oh my god, this is like an assault on the senses. It's so sugary usually. I have that sort of issue as well. Okay, that's fine, that works. Nice! What a big jump. Bum 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 ba na na na. Bow 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 bow. Alright, this is now gonna be the furthest run we've gotten. The furthest run of the day. It only took 2 hours, but we've got to run past Ship Cliff, baby. Oh, by the way, I have a question. How many of you guys are familiar with Steins Gate? There's it's a popular anime, but it was originally a visual novel, which I've played. There is going to be a real remake coming out, I think next year, of that game. It's not a super duper interesting game maybe to watch somebody play, but I really love that game. I think I'm gonna, like, play it on stream. Yo, Big Gamer, what's good? Happy Thanksgiving, Big Gamer. What's good, man? What's good? Familiar, never watched. I might play it when the remake comes out. It looks like an actual true, like, remaster remake kind of game. They made a version of it after the anime got popular, which I didn't like. Where they, like, replaced, like, all the artwork and stuff from, like, the anime. Like, the in-game artwork to, like, stuff from the anime and stuff. I do not like that version of the game. I don't like how it looks. But this new version, the one that I saw teased, it looks really good. I've been eating, nice. How's the feasting going? As well as that, another kind of like, not really a super visual novel, but like a kind of visual novel-esque game that is also coming out is Danganronpa 2x2. Now, I've played all the Danganronpa games on stream already in the past, like to completion, including Danganronpa 2. And this is, I think, there's a remake of Danganronpa 2 coming out. I saw it as like a Switch teaser. But it's coming out with like 2 new cases as well, like added in, like 2 new full story episodes, which is gonna be pretty cool. I'm curious what they've added in. It's also gonna be fun to replay, considering I don't remember like the game super well now. This is gonna be a good beginning. This is a nice split so far, I think. Bada-bada-bada-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo, Toastin. Did they actually confirm it's only 2 new cases? I think so, yeah. That's what the X2 is meant to be. It's like Danganronpa 2 with 2 new cases. I don't even know if it's like cases necessarily, but it's like 2 chapters, I think. But that's what my understanding was from like watching the teaser trailer. Also, how are you, Toast? What's good, man? What's good? Dude, I'm kind of schmoving. Look at that. Oh, we're like 35 seconds ahead. Holy. Kind of moving. Kind of moving. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom out. Actually, Toast, what are you up to today? What have you got going on? Oh! Okay, a little sloppy, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna try to be, like, smart and cautious to not destroy the run in, like, the next few splits. I'm gonna take precautionary measures. I'm gonna emotionally prepare myself to make mistakes. That's like a big one. I gotta not resist, like, rage reset. The website says the new scenario is the same like as the original scenario. Oh shit. Wait, actually that would make more sense for the title if it's like 2 times 2. Wait, that's actually crazy. If they've got like another extra... Maybe I misinterpreted it then. Or misunderstood or something. That's my mistake. Dude, I hope that's the case. Dude, if we get a full extra game's worth of stuff... Like it's like Danganronpa 2 and like a sequel? Holy... Wait, that would be actually kind of fire. Wait, that's gonna be insane if that's the case. I did not know that. What did I think? Why did I think it was only 2 chapters? I don't remember. The trailer that I watched for it when it was announced was it was during the Switch 2 Direct, I think. And they mentioned it was like one of the games that they mentioned as part of it. But maybe I misremembered or misunderstood or something. Danganronpa 4! I wonder if it would be like, surely like 3 would, like V3 wouldn't be canon to like the universe of whatever they're doing now. I wonder there. But that I am definitely playing on stream when that comes out. Actually, since you're looking up stuff about it, is there like there's not an announced release date, is there? It's just like next year sometime? Dude, next year is gonna be crazy for video games, by the way. Because we're gonna get... What? We're gonna get a new Danganronpa game. Hopefully, we're still getting GTA 6. The chance of it getting delayed till like 2027 is not low, unfortunately. Just 26? Okay, rip. Maybe they're still like working on stuff actively. I forget, Toast, did you play the other Danganronpa games, or did you just like watch them play through? Woo. I see playthroughs nice. I forget if I ever asked you this. Do you have like a favorite character? My favorite was actually in the second game. My favorite overall was Pekayama. Oh my god, Mario's been impaled! Is he okay? He's got a ball going through him! Yeah, he's fine. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, we gotta do Bomb Clip next, and then the hard 100 coin star. Nicely done.
Here we go!
Winter hasn't even started, my lips are already cracked. Winter is coming though. Dude, we're approaching, on the other side of the planet here, we're approaching summer now. The days are getting warmer. Oh, what a save. I had like the wrong angle, and then I jumped off the little elevator to fix my angle. You usually get like a cracked lips during winter. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water, Colin. Make it for that lack of humidity with some extra hydration. Oops. Actually, this is going pretty well, this 100 coin. Your moss system. Ah! I'll get Goombas. I think actually, I don't think I even need them. I think I can just get every coin -1. Thank you for the GL, appreciate it. Was good, Marceau? Welcome, welcome. I think I'm quite invested enough to have a favorite character, that's fair. I respect that. Alright, honestly not bad. Also, your shout outs to the Master System. You know what's a fun fact? The first video game that I speedran and submitted to speedrun.com was a Master System game. It was a Master System version of East 1. But I'm always placed right in the middle and it won't heal until spring. Yeah, that's really annoying. That sometimes happens to me. But only when I feel like a cold sore when I'm developing. Alright, one more. Okay, this is gonna be pretty. We're gonna save some time here. Actually, this is not too bad. Oh, okay, that was close. I was afraid I was gonna bonk into the box if I grandpanned early, but that was like almost too early. 1 minute ahead. How does he do it? All right, now get ready. We're probably gonna exit the next split like 30 seconds behind, if it goes well. So I'm going in with low expectations. We just need to survive. Like, as long as we don't reset the run in the next 2 splits, that's a success. So please. Let's see how it goes. Whatever mistakes I make, hopefully they aren't deaths. Deaths are like the worst kind, because they waste a lot of time. That's fine. That's a good mistake to make. So it doesn't really lose that much time. Oh baby, let's go! Second try. Tama pillars, baby. We're doing the harder shit now. Alright, gotta lock in. Cool. Calm down. That's okay. That's okay. Everything is going pretty well. Can do a Barinade? I will try. But that's actually pretty good. We might be green out of the split if we have like a good red coins and a good 100 coin. I like accidentally zoomed in for a second there.
Here we go.
Here we go! E-ah-ooh-ah-ee. E-ah-ooh-ah. Alright, red coins. Let's do them. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this just in case, because that box kind of scares me when it's in that corner there. Yo, Marvin! Hey, Bear, I'm still around. Also, minute ahead, let's go. Yeah, we're crushing it right now. This run is incredible. We're holding it together. What's good, Mario fan? Welcome to the run. The run! Alright, 100 coin next. I don't know why I do this. I think I'm like gonna turn into the coin. I'm 2 coins down. That's okay. Minor mistake. We'll just get 2 extra coins. Actually, I collected 1 backup coin, so we're only actually 1 coin down. I hate this slope. Oh my, that was convenient. That was almost really bad. I landed exactly where I needed to be anyway. Wild bug here, Bigfoot. Thank you for the glyph. Dude, look at that! I grabbed all the coins there. Shame I'm like 1 down. Hello. Dude, have you Bigfoot? What's good, man? What have you been playing? Is the Romac League still going, or is that done? Oops. Alright, we're good, dude. This is a real. This is a D-Rust run for sure. Dude, the Rust? What Rust? Is gone. I'm still kind of like losing a bit of time here to like what could be optimal, but that's okay. I'll take it. League ends around 3 AM Monday or something for me. Oh, okay. How has the league been so far? How did it go? I was stuck playing Pokemon games for like the duration of it. Like, it'd be too busy to be streaming against and don't do stuff this weekend. Oh, nice. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Alright, now for immediately another hard star. Okay, no double long jump. We're just gonna do easy strats. You've been phased! You're back, hello Barry. I am back. Hello. Apologies for the few days away. It will not happen again. I'll be here. Who's giving me face? Welcome. I am back in the flesh. It is true. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. We are in fact back. If my team can finish second, I can finish top 10. Oh, sick, nice. I wish you go up. I hope you crush it. I hope your team does well. Oh, not bad, not bad. It's okay, I've been a few days. Yeah, it was alright. I was very busy the last few days. Working on on the YouTube thumbnails mostly. But I am back in the swing of it again. I will be streaming pretty long, like really long streams like the next few days. Because... I'll mention that in a second. No! Where's the blue card? I gotta grab it now. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. No, we're good. Not awkward. What was I gonna say? Yeah, next few days. So, tomorrow, we're gonna be starting the A Link to the Past blind, any percent, 100% all retro achievements race with Dark. So the next few days, like 3 or 4, I don't know how long it's gonna take, we're gonna be doing a very long A Link to the Past streams. This is gonna be pretty fun. Yahoo! Oops. I know I'm doing this first. Still got it. I did my camera setup for this instead of the box jump. That sounds cool. Yeah, so I've never played A Link to the Past. I'm gonna be doing a multi-day race with a friend of mine. Just re-grab the thing. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Who cares? Who cares? I hate this jump. I hate this stupid jump. It's fine. It's okay. We'll just do this. We'll just do this the baby way. We don't need to be crazy. But it'll be good. Neither of us have I think he played like the whole game like over 10 years ago, and I've never played it all the way through. But we're gonna be trying to get every single achievement on retro achievements for the game as well. So it's gonna be like a full 100% plus like some bonus like challenges as well. It's gonna be wacky. It's gonna be fun though. Okay, this is not good. I reloaded that strat recently and ledge grabbed something that came up through the floor. Oh, that one for that star. That one's a bit wacky. The normal strat you're meant to do there is like, you like do a big triple jump, wall kick, dive, roll out and stuff. but I messed it up a little bit. What? Alright, here we go. When everyone's playing, I would just wait, but I've been doing Green Demon, so I tried to rip the faster way. Oh, you've been doing Green Demon. What has that been? Dude, I love the Green Demon challenge. I remember I watched that for the first time on like Simple Flip's channel, I think. Really, really fun series. Where he's trying to like Green Demon every single star. Like level by level. Oops. What is this? Angle, okay. I'll take it. 2 remain. Really good goal, 120 stars. After we'll do the first ever 120 run. Oh shoot! Wait, you're gonna do like a? Are you doing a Green Demon 120 run all the way through? Is that right? Or like first ever vanilla 120? Bum 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 bum. How did the movie marathon go? Oh yeah, me and my friends, we watched all 5 Twilight movies. It was slightly cursed. There were good moments and it was fun, but I don't think those movies are like amazing or anything. They were cursed a little bit. Lots of very wacky themes and stuff I noticed. It's weird. This is gonna sound crazy, but it's very Mormon, I feel like. Which I think makes sense because I think the author is Mormon. But it was noticeable. It was weird. It's like we have to wait till marriage and stuff. It was wacky. It was a fun ride though. You're correct. I'll be the first person to do Green Demon 120. You're nuts. Oh my god. Good luck. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a crazy arc. Do you know what like you're estimating for how long the run will be? Ow. How are the Pokemon Game Boy Advance games overall? They're good. You like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Yeah, they're good games. I played only Ruby. It was a really fun time. I feel like the post-game content in Ruby was like some of the best like in the series. Probably in like, you know, in Emerald and Sapphire as well. Oh wait, no, not Sapphire. What's the other one? Emerald, Ruby, Emerald, and... Is it Sapphire? Yeah, it's Sapphire. Diamond, Pearl, yeah, it's Sapphire, I think. 8 hours, you're crazy, Bigfoot. I'm excited for that, though. That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be so sick. Is there any, like, one particular... What is, like, the thing that you're the most worried about, if anything? Oh my, where's my ground pound? What am I doing? Hello, what is happening with my ground pound button? I have to press it way harder than I'm like expecting to. I swear I am pressing it. Is my Z button not working? My controller's like gaslighting me. You're tripping. Dude, I don't understand it. I swear I pressed it like 3 different times and it didn't register. I must just be pressing it too lightly though. I just gotta really just crank it. You have Flanders? And... Yep. Alright, we're gonna lose time to split, that's fine. Chief says, is Twitch free? It is free, but it has ads, which is the same as YouTube. Why do you ask? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too, man. Oops. I might create an account soon. It's pretty good. You get a lot more emotes on Twitch. I'm broke. Don't worry. You can watch for free. You don't need money for a Twitch account. He'd see 100 coins for sure. Oh yeah, that'll be hard. Do you like Stranger Things? I have not watched it, but I do want to. Oops. Maybe not long jump here. So yeah, that was a bit wacky. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, one more. Let's see what the damage is. I think we're still green. I'm losing some time though. Alright, I'll take minus 25. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I'm just impressed that we're like ahead this far in. No! This damn bunny! I hate this rabbit. I have no idea how long vanilla stars take. Don't worry, I'm a little slow on the stars as well sometimes. Okay, I'm losing even more time this split. Goodbye, time save. I can maybe gain some of it back in CCM, but that's okay. Oops, what's this angle? Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, locking in. No falling allowed. What is this? I feel like I had like a weird angle, I don't know. I aborted mission a little bit there. Have you messed with the new crack slide thing? Kind of fun, IMO. Is that the Bubsia blindfolded 1-star strat? Or are you talking about something else? I have not messed around with it though. Yo, is that Sinful? What's good, man? What up, dude? Welcome. You've approached the best run we've had in a while. Do you do Kick for a streaming chip? I used to. I haven't done it in a very long time. I might try multi-streaming there again. Right now, I'm just multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, though. I'll take it.
Here we go.
I'll wait for Edge. I apologize for the Edge. You're chilling? Nice. Dude, what have you been up to, man? What's new? What's good, what's good, what's good? Played any good games recently? How's work? How are things? Work, nice. How's work been treating you, man? Would be funny if you streamed on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook too. So I've tried. I've never tried streaming on Twitter. I think you need a premium account for it or something now. I've tried Instagram, and I've tried Facebook. Facebook is weird, just because like there's not that many people on the site. I think like looking to watch streams, or else, I don't know. I didn't get any viewers there when I streamed there. It's just weird seeing people's like real names and like profile pictures in the chat. It was just strange. Facebook streaming was like a weird experience. But I did try also Instagram. Instagram is weird because for me, whenever I stream there, and for most people, it seems like it cuts you off after 1 hour of streaming. So you can only stream for 1 hour on Instagram, like in the vertical format. So like this is just inconvenient. I'm not gonna stream on Instagram, but I do have Insta and stuff. I posted like some reels there at some point, which I gotta start doing again. Oops, did I just miss a coin? I'm gonna get a backup red. As we play VR chat, I did for the first time. A friend of mine bought me a VR headset because he wanted me to play VR games with him. It's a very, very sweet gift. So I did try that out. I was incredibly motion sick the entire time. But it was a fun experience. We played VR golf. You didn't tell me read TBH? 3, 4, 5. Stream on WhatsApp? Can you can you stream on WhatsApp? Surely that's not a thing. Is that a thing? Yo, welcome back to bed. How does motion sickness feel? Horrible. I hate motion sickness. I wish I didn't get motion sick. You just feel like nauseous, like you're gonna puke. It's not good. Never had issues with motion sickness? I've had issues with it since I was a little kid. I think that's just like a me thing. Or it's just a some people thing. I think some people just get motion sick. I get car sick as well. It's just how it goes, man. You know, that's just life. Oh, that was smooth. Did you see that? That was almost really smooth. But that, like, movement up there was really good. I'm just gonna take it nice and easy. I don't want to do anything crazy right now. One more. Alright, nice. Not bad. This is a fairly problem-free cool mountain. Earthbound's not bad from what I played. I need to play Earthbound. That's like a game I wanted to try for a while. Oh, look at that. I'm gaining the time save back. Minus 36? Dude, we're kind of cooking right now. Yo, Bigfoot, what's good? Penguin race is ass in Green Demon? Wait, what's hard about the penguin race? Does it have to do with the fact that you have to, like, start it or something? As in, like, you have to start the, race with the text box? Let's go on the ghost hunt. Oops. Okay, I just messed this root movement up. I can't even see it. That was kind of scary. I couldn't see where I was going. The one-up kills you while the race starts, unless you do the textbook thing to start the race at the bottom. Oh, I remember this now, yeah. How did I look at this guy? Yo, little Boosty, what's good? Welcome, 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 hi. How are you, Boosty? Welcome, 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 welcome. What's good? What's good? Alright, you ready for 100 coin? What is happening right now? Hello? Alright, get ready for 100 coin. The most fun, but also one of the hardest stars in this level. Ah! Scary piano. Did I, like, rub up against the wall? I feel like I slowed down a lot. Oh my god. No, dude. Emergency! Okay. Oh, man. Perfect. Or good enough backup, I should say. This jump up here is like awkward. Oops, hello? I thought for sure you were cooked there. Usually we kill like the booze before we go back through the canvas. But I had to go through first. I was gonna lose like way more time otherwise. Oh boy, that's really far away. We're good. This is a 100 coin of near misses right now. Are you curious about who my friend I'm talking about is? Who's your friend, Chip? I won't tell you something, but I'm afraid you'll ban me too. I'm friends with someone you banned in the past. Who did I ban in the past that you're friends with? Is that like, are you friends with Starshard or something? That's okay, I won't ban you for just being associated with somebody. I'm not gonna do that. You can be friends with whoever you want. As long as you behave, you know, then you're fine. And look, admit it, it's kind of hard to get banned here anyway. How did you guys know who he was? Because I don't ban that many people. I remember, like, the last few people I've banned, I'm pretty sure. Or the last people who do get banned. Because bans are rare. They don't usually, like, get tossed out that much. Some people ban, like, all the time. I really rarely ban. Especially for long periods of time. I'll tell you what the downloads for he said. That's okay. If he sends me a message, I think I said the last thing I said to him when he sent his unban appeal in was like, just contact me again in 3 months, and then we'll see. I'll probably unban him then. He's probably coming up. I'll probably unban him. Once he's at a 3-month timeout, I think that's good enough. When is your next Never Gonna End-a-thon? March of next year. Is it? Now I get really let loose? Frick. That might have been too far. Alright, for that we're gonna have to guillotine you, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to strip away your human rights, Bigfoot, I'm sorry. The international police are coming. Hey, why do you ask, Simple? Firm but fair. We're going to tear off his balls. I'm unbannable because I only pop in every now and again. That's not how it works. Just curious. Yeah, March of next year is the next one. Very roughly March. Actual exact start date yet to be announced, obviously, but that's like a thing that's not in a planned production or anything yet. 3, 4, 5. Dude, firm but fair is such a funny, like, term. Firm but fair. Do you think he deserves it though? Starman, yes! I'm the one who banned him, of course I think he deserves it. If he didn't deserve it, I wouldn't have banned him. Like, in my opinion, obviously. I can ask a crazy question. For anybody who hasn't heard the story, if you guys want to know what I'm talking about, because Starshard's friend is in the YouTube chat talking. Starshard got banned for continuously pushing the envelope of like what kind of crisp messages he can send. Actually, okay, well, I'll tell you guys after the start. I'm gonna focus for this one. Those are not great coins, that's okay. Brand, do you see me doing anything bannable? No, you're pretty, like, well, like a normal, non-overly crisp chatter. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that was a bad angle. Okay. Bro. I hate this stupid submarine! You know what? At least I fucking grabbed it, I guess, man. Stop it! Just stay here, dude! Hey, Thorin! Okay. What a cool 360 no scope. No, bruh. I'll take it, man. What am I? Oh, I'm losing all of it. So that's one of the reasons I don't spare Mario 64. I mean, yeah, this is a hard start. It's alright though. It's fun. It's just difficult. Hello! Where's my jumps? Harry Thorin was good, man. Do subless res. That would lose even more time than what I just lost. But that's okay. 31 seconds. Not that bad. Not that bad. I've been getting more excited for Christmas. Have you been good this year? What are you wishing for? Any presents? Okay, I will say, here's what Starshard said, because I was gonna say this earlier, but I gotta keep swimming, so I can't really speak much. He asked me a question, he's like, "You're Barinade, can I ask you a messed up question?" I was like, "Look, it's your account, go ahead." And then the question that he asked was, "Would you let your boyfriend shart in your mouth?" And then immediately followed it up with, "You said I could." And so I banned him. I'm like, come on, man. What the hell? What are you doing? Okay. I find it weird how he always called you Baldenade. It's because I shaved my head on stream at one point, and he like loved that bit of content. He was a big fan. Meow. Alright, I'm locked in. What are you jerking? This is horrible. I'm stuck on the outside of the elevator! What? Bring me down! Okay, what is happening here? It's just the worst. I'm like a cycle, like a cycle and a half behind or something. Oh, I'm gonna die. I survived! What? How do I live that? I like fell into flames and fire.
Here we go!
Absolutely insane. It lives! At least you get to admire his courage to catch out such a question in chat. That's not courageous, it's just stupid. To ask a question like that. There's no courage involved, he's just like, unless you be like, he's not afraid to get banned. It's not a good kind of courage to have. That's just gonna lead him to being permanently banned again. Go sleep. Thank you for the good log, Zubat. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you popping by. Have a lovely one. Much love to you too, Zubat. Have a good one. See you around. Was he touring with the 7-stream streak? Pog. For Christmas, I'm wishing for new headphones, jamming out some music on road trips. Nice. For some reason, this split, like, just doesn't like working sometimes. What's some collectibles? What kind of collectibles are you getting? Or wishing for? Oh my god, okay. But that was weird, that was hard to collect. I'm gonna have a good Thanksgiving, TheBarinade. Thanks! I don't celebrate here in Australia, but I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, look at the star!
Here we go!
What? How did I hit that still? Did you see that? I feel, that was like, I was off the mark. You were telling me that still reached? What the heck? What is going on with this run? I'm shocked. I'm gobsmacked. I'll take it. Alright, what's the damage, man? I'm at like a minute ahead. A minute behind, sorry. Oh, man. I collected every ton sang engine stuff, MLP7 wrestling action figures. Nice! Have you ever watching through my favorite Christmas movies? What's your favorite Christmas movie? Yo, Fructus, a YouTube chat. What's good? Welcome. The pony's back in the background. The pony is back. Also, I just entered this at a really weird water height. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Alright, let's see if I can get into the top water level. Yes. What's your PB? Is it 70 star? This is 120 star. 1 hour 53 minutes. I'll take it. Either Home Alone and Jingle the Well. Santa Claus with Tim Allen's pretty good too. Nice. I like Elf. One of the few Will Ferrell movies that I actually find fun. Alright, alright. Oh, fuck. Hello, it's my triple jump! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, that's fine. Just get in the panic bed. Yo, you're gonna make him Snorlax? That's awesome. I love Snorlax. What? Hell, what? Yorick. Hi Eric. Welcome to YouTube chat. Welcome back. Okay, slight backup movement, that's fine. What are you playing? Nintendo 64. I'll show you my controller in a second. Actually, you can't see the controller in the virtual, in the vertical stream. It's this one. Look at it. Real console, baby. He always complains I'm so sleepy, so why not make him a Snorlax his mini twin? True. That's cute. I like that. That'll be fun. Think you're doing a console vanilla arc? Oh, wait, have you ever done a vanilla arc before, Bigfoot? You should do it. It's cozy. It's a cozy vibe. I had to buy a an upscaler recently because my old capture card died, which is a little bit annoying. Had the console set up for runs for song, but they've just been in my cover forever. Dude, you should do it. That'd be an awesome arc. Are there any categories in particular you're like more inclined to be interested in? Alright, saving a few seconds, I'll take it.
Here we go.
I was working the GVSB 2 I got for 20 bucks 5 years ago. That's the capture card I used up until recently. It lasted me exactly 5.5 years and died. The audio stopped working for some reason. So I bought an upscaler and it's just like connected to my Elgato now, sadly. Oh, clean. It was clean. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I gotta focus for this level. Ooh. My thumb slipped! No! Why? My thumb! Won't you slip? That was almost fine. I don't know what, I like had to hold it weirdly temporarily for a second there. At least we have a backup star. Alright, let's try a Wiggler clip again. I hate this. No, I hate this stupid star! Fuck this star, man. Get out of here, you goddamn pile of spheres. Where? Oh, where's the thing? I need to practice that, man. What the hell? Ah! Okay, it's all good. What a... Mainly 7, maybe a few others. Oh yeah, 70's chill. 70's a chill category. Have you done, like, vanilla in general before? Or have you, like, always been ROM hacking? Alright, 100 coin. Get the hell out of this level, man. You are... I hate this game! I practiced it! He doesn't fall like that in practice! Somebody buttered the slopes. Oh my god. Get the coins. Where's the guy? Get an extra coin just in case. Why not? We're here. Good thing I got that extra coin. Dude. I need to practice this level more. Ooh, la, la, la. Can I have this coin? Dude. I can't dive when I need to. Oh, just get him! Go hit him! There we go. You are okay. Well, that was a. This run is not PBing anymore. Oh, okay. Rip 100 coin. This is. I think I'm gonna reset this probably. Can I please just get up here? Give me this one as well. Okay, there we go. You know what? Effectively, we get to practice this a second time, so that's not that bad. Oh my god! Why did I say anything? Did I spawn a one-up up there? What was that sound? I think it's a skill might be stream for nearly 45 to 50 days, and I think I should take a break. I took a break afterwards. But it's definitely because I mean, we have to de-rust, you know. I haven't played Mario in a bit. We're getting back there. That's what I meant to do. Oh, dude, Shadow Bro was good, man. You took a 2-day break at most. I took more than 2 days off. I haven't streamed for the last, like, 4 days, I'm pretty sure. Like, just this week. This is my first stream back after not streaming for, like, a few days. I don't really like taking, like, long breaks anyway. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll come back and we'll try again. Not horrible though. This was really green for a really long time. Very surprisingly. Alright. Give me a second, I'll come back. I'm gonna pee. There's a break about to run. I'll just run it now. I will come back. I will return. Yo, 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 yo. Hello. I have returned. I'm back. Hi, guys. Yo, Suspicious Pegasus. Thank you for the raid. What's good, Raiders? Welcome. I've arrived. I was in the bathroom. I apologize. I'm back. I am back. And it's time for more Super Mario 64. How are y'all doing?
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Yo, is that Dark? Is that Skidork? Dark, are you excited, by the way?
It's me.
Have you wandered off into the bush? I wandered back. I found my way back. TheBarinade. Yo, shoot. What's good, man? Dark, are you excited for tomorrow? Are you ready? Is your body ready, Dark? One does not simply wander back out of the bush. Is that a Lord of the Rings meme reference? Your body has the flu? What the hell happened, man? He's sick again. That's okay. Advantage for me. It'll be. Are you still good to play, or are you gonna? Are you not gonna be able to? What's your status? Doo, doo, doo. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna go again. I'm just gonna go again.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. So the second time to be raised near 6 years ago by your records? Yeah. That is again. That happened once before. But I'm gonna intonate it as if you're sick all the time. do, 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 do. I hope you feel better soon. The flu is not fun. Dude, did you see the r/art subreddit go shut down because of the monster stupid? Yeah, I saw some like some screenshots being posted. There's some person who posted their art and then mods got mad at him for like talking about a print or something. I don't know what the details are. I just saw like people talking about it on Twitter. But I don't actually actively use Reddit, so I'm not like up to date with like what's been going on. But yeah, Reddit mods being absolute jackasses, you know. It's just another Tuesday. Whoa, what? What? Oh.
It's me, Mario.
It's a bee. Alright, okay, let's go again. But yeah, Dark and I will be racing A Link to the Past. 100%. Starting tomorrow. It's going to be a grand time, alright? Be there, be square, it's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna be starting, I think, what did I say, 10 AM Australia time? I'm gonna get a little early sleep tonight and get some good rest. Just double check. Yeah. Alright. I'll whoop your ass, A Link to the Past. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. Oh, that's right, you were gonna have D&D, right? You cancelled it. Yahoo! How do I even end up in there?
It's me, Mario.
So there's one guy posted the picture at some point in a comment he passively mentioned. They made prints of stuff and the mods got really pissed and deleted that guy's 7-year poster on the sub after they got the backlash from it. They doubled down. And then resigned! Yeah, I heard something about that. What a crazy turn of events. They deleted his poster. Dude, Reddit is a weird place, man. Reddit is filled with weird people. Imagine making a mod decision and then being like, getting some backlash for it and be like, alright, I resign. I'm out. Peace. Yahoo! Dude, I used to browse Reddit, but they banned the subreddit that I used to browse. What? Not r/Salmon Donuts, no.
It's me, Mario.
It's called r/Salmon Toki. Also, Dark, what have you been up to, man? What's good? What's new? What's been going in the last few days? I have to actually set up a link to the past. I haven't set it up. I don't really know what that is because of Boogie. I'm amazed that you know. The Boogie mega thread. That's a whole rabbit hole right there. That's a whole rabbit hole. What a wacky guy. I wonder what that dude's up to now. Doing like lolcow live stuff or something? I don't know. I guess a strange guy. You know he faked cancer? Isn't that insane? Who does that, bro? Dum 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 dum. What? What? How did they go through the stair? What was that?
It's me, Mario.
Am I pressing one cancer for? Surely even Boogie would be truthful there. Yeah, no, it turns out not. That guy's a crazy compulsive liar. That's just how that goes. What a fall from grace, though. I remember when he was like a well-respected kind of content creator, a gaming guy. People used to love him. That's one of the most insane, like, reputational nosedives I've ever seen online. The Mr. Rogers of the internet. The damn term, man. What a meme, bro. There's some wacky characters online, man. That's why I love the internet. There's some wacky characters. All sorts of interesting people. I can never stand him. I never watched this stuff. The only stuff I've watched before, like, you know, he became like a lolcow or whatever. Like, he would do those, like, Francis Rage videos. And those are, like, I think I saw those in, like, high school or something. It's about 12 hours people breaking down the history of Wild Bag. Yeah, I've watched a lot of, like, YouTube video essays about the guy. Way more than I've watched, like, any of his actual content. One of the proto sympathy tree, really a tree. I didn't socialize with them. We played Magic the Gathering, some of the same shops and people there watching his content. What? That's crazy! Small world. That's wild, man. That's wild. I gotta get back on my YouTube grind, man. I gotta get through my video archiving. The video archive channel is coming along nicely. Very, very gradually, it's getting there. I was also the dude who made the documentary about Boogie had to take... Oh, that's the dude who made the documentary had to take 2 weeks off as a break from being around Boogie too much. That's not... You're talking about the Mike Klum documentary, right? Dude, that was an awesome video. I'm hoping that guy makes more videos. He hasn't made anything, I think, since then. But that was an awesome video. Really well made. Very, like, cinematic and stuff. I love that shit. I would buy that on Blu-ray if I could. That video's what keep me off into Boogie lore. But yeah, it's funny that you mentioned knowing about Salmon Turkey. I used to browse that Reddit. That was like the main one that I was kind of following. It was originally like a creator-focused subreddit for, I mean, the namesakes for Salmon Turkey. But it kind of like after they had like a kind of breakup and falling out and cheating scandals and all this sort of stuff happened, it like ended up turning into like a creator drama Reddit or whatever. And I live for that shit. I love that sort of stuff. I eat that shit up. That's like junk food for me. But it eventually got banned. I'm like, what the hell, man? I was sad. It was a sad time. Ugh. And when you show up with this fat entourage, it was just like, great, let's go play the Chinese buffet down the road because it smells. Well, it's like crazy that the store does now. That's crazy. You're a funny guy, man. What the fuck?
It's me, Mario.
That's wild. That's wild. I can't wait to turn into a online lolcow in 20 years from now. It's my future destiny. I'm gonna embrace it. Oh, it'd be like if it isn't 20 minutes from now. I'm not gonna suddenly turn into a lolcow. It's gonna be a well, I don't know. I feel like you gotta either grow into it gradually or you're like a lolcow from the beginning. I don't know, so you know, everybody has different transformations. All sorts of wacky characters. Let's have an online beef where we moronically reveal our biggest weaknesses to the audience for no reason. Alright, you're on deal. I don't know. I'm not. I share a lot about myself on stream, but I try not to like delve into like personal matters of that kind of.
It's me, Mario.
You know, that kind of. I don't know how people get. It's weird to me. I would feel bad trying to like gain sympathy from others online. I don't know. It feels weird, man. I'm surprised that some people do it like for money, and they'll make up stuff to be like, oh my god, woe is me, please donate money, guys, please. I can't believe people can do that and feel like okay with it. You know, that's crazy. You should be built different for that. I don't have it in me. I don't think. I would take a gambling sponsorship immediately. I couldn't do the sympathy baiting though. I couldn't do it. Yahoo! If we could milk his fans with Unreal. It's insane, bro. It's insane. There's an art to it for sure. I'll not reset. Dude, I had a couple slices of toast. I've had too many carbs today. My throat is like phlegmy.
It's me, Mario.
It's me. How are you, Yosh? Does making your throat from the tone of Dude, shut up! I mean the bread, not the guy. I'm gonna BRB, will probably be lurk mode after that for a while. All good, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. TheBarinade, in June next year, can you take a Gamba sponsor so I can get you monies? I would love to. I need to wait for one to contact me. Hi, good, thank you. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. If I had a sponsor that came in, it was like, hey, we want you to gamble for 8 hours a day on stake for a year straight, and we'll pay you $1.2 million. I would, in 0.1 femtoseconds, I would immediately accept the offer.
It's me, Mario.
You're just barely not old enough to gamble. I see, I see. You should. I will say now, don't get into it. Don't gamble. It's not good for you. Even if I take a gambling sponsorship, don't start gambling. Okay. We'll get the newbies, the new people who come by. We'll indoctrinate them and destroy their lives permanently for my own financial gain. But to all the real ones, you guys who are here, you guys gotta stay away from it. All right, that stuff is poison for the mind. I'm gonna say that now, because when I do eventually, maybe if I eventually get the Gamba sponsor, I won't be able to say that. Oh, your dad is taken to the casino. I see, okay. Be careful. Don't get addicted. You don't make gambling even more fun doing drugs. Best to start young while you go more injuries to build up your tolerances. Some crazy advice. I would not recommend that. Oh, alrighty. Ow!
Here we go.
Dun 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 dun. Dude, it's gonna be interesting resuming Ace Attorney Investigations 2, because I do not remember what we were up to. The only thing I did was I installed the game before stream and I checked my save file to make sure it's there. So I can confirm that Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is installed. It should work. but I have not messed around with it. I haven't like re-entered. I haven't watched like my previous playthrough of it, which I don't even know where it is. I think I played like almost all of it like during one of the subathons. I'm pretty sure during the September sleepover. I think I have like this memory of Dark getting annoyed about people's money getting wasted to play Ace Attorney throughout like that subathon or something. I vaguely remember that. What?
Here we go!
Do. If I'm not gambling, I can play enough of Balatro. Oh, true. Yeah, Balatro is pretty fun, from what I've seen. Dude, are there any games coming out this year that you guys are excited for? We're gonna get Danganronpa 2x2 this year. She's gonna be pretty hype. We're also gonna get Tomodachi, or sorry, next year. In 2026, I mean. We're also gonna get, like, Tomodachi Life. That's gonna be fire. There's some good-ass games. Yeah, I've never played Balatro. Get Balatro? Nah, it's a kind of game that I don't really have, like, time for. I try not to play any games like really off stream, especially not games that are like not finishable, like as in like they don't have a campaign. And Balatro is like a roguelike, I think, which is fun to just like spend time on. But if I'm gonna play like any game that's just like an endless game, I'll just play Osu at the moment, or I'll just be like, you know, working on stuff. It's my kind of thinking right now. I just don't have room for it, unfortunately. Yeah, look, I got no time for it because I'm playing Mario. Mario's taking up the time. And then when I'm not playing Mario, I gotta finish like Quest 64 and stuff. That's close. Movie says, is $200 off a PS5 Slim a good deal, do you think? It's a lot of money. Are you saying because it's Black Friday deals right now? You finished Quest? I did, I finished Quest. Quest is done. But yeah, Moonface, are you thinking of getting a PS5? I was also thinking about it because one thing that I want to do is I definitely want to play GTA 6 when it comes out. I also want to play Death Stranding 2 at some point, and that's only on PS5 right now. So I was thinking about getting one, but I don't know what my like best options are. Like if it's good to get one like second hand or something. If you're planning on buying one, Moonface, I think Black Friday is probably as cheap as it's gonna get for a while. Especially if you're opposed to getting like a secondhand one, then yeah, now is probably a good time to buy one. Right, buy the PS5 though, but by the time it comes out, it'll be on the PS6. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. That'd be kind of annoying. But I mean, whatever the next PlayStation is, probably will come out like sometime not too long after GTA 6 comes out. Oh.
Here we go.
Still $643. Are you, that's for the slim, right? Is there any reason why you want the slim instead of, like, the regular one phase? I really want the Steam Cube. Actually, Yosh, you could do with the Steam machine, actually. That would be a good buy for you, right? That could be pretty fun. Are you planning on getting it? Or, I guess it'll depend on like, what the price is. Oh wait, oops, I forgot. I was about to do the other star again. Okay, well. So you can get a decent PC at that price? No, don't forget, that's Australian dollars, Senna. So it's gonna be like, you gotta like, take 2/3 of that for like the US price. What is 643 AUD? 643 AUD to USD. It's 420 US dollars, inclusive of tax. I don't know if you can get a... For 420 bucks USD, I don't know if you can really get a decent computer at that amount. You'd struggle, probably. Yeah, I don't think you can really even get a graphics card for that amount. Everything is, like, expensive now. It's all crazy. If the Steam Cube is a good price, then yeah, I'll get it, but if not, I'll go back to my original plan of getting an Xbox Series S. Oh, you were... Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. Yo, Gross, what's good? How run's been today? I had one really, really, really good run. That was very green for a very long time. But other than that, I'm struggling a little bit. The usual stuff, you know. How have you been, Grouse? What's good? What's good? I'm trying a new thing now. I changed the settings on the YouTube stream, so you guys might be able to notice it maybe. I had it set to like normal latency. I made the latency like way better on YouTube's end. I switched it to ultra low latency. So I don't know if like if that'll make a difference or if you'll notice that I can reply to messages faster, but it's gonna be a change. Yeah, different prices, yeah. Australian dollar is a lot less powerful. I've gotten good luck recently too, if you maybe saw. What'd you get? I think I noticed the difference, yeah. It should be, like, lower latency. I don't know how many seconds it is. You guys can't see, like, your messages on stream or anything. But I should be able to, like, reply to messages when I see them, if I see them at the time they're posted, like, a lot quicker. I think that was my problem before. I think the latency on YouTube was, like, pretty bad before. Oh, Dark, by the way, what's our next Will Smith movie? I did notice that the 3 was way ahead of the Ichi stream when I put both up. Yeah, it should be like hopefully more even now. I've got to set to like the lowest latency that it'll let me set it to. Xbox gamer because my dad is. My Xbox had me down from my dad when we go to Series X. That's cute actually though. That's a cool thing to get as a hand-me-down. A cool console is awesome. There's only Slim and Pro consoles now for sale. Wait, really? I saw EB Games had like the regular console. I was like sold out or something. I got up to 3rd place from 4th for DS1 on Switch. Oh, nice! Congrats, Grass. Let's go. What is DS1 again? What? Oh, Dark Souls 1 Remastered! I see. Second-hand original PS5 is more than the new PS5 Slim that's pre-owned. Yeah, you'd have to check like marketplaces and things for it. The sales right now, though, are pretty good. Like I said, if you're planning on buying one, like when you might as well do it now. It's probably not gonna be, I don't think it'll be that cheap for a while. Probably not until like next year, Boxing Day again. Here we go! Da 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 da. I'm playing a bit of Mario Party 9 because of the latest Zoom Zyke vid. Who's Zoom Zyke? Is that a YouTuber? I did my first ever owlless, candleless, like to skip. I know they're basic, but still. Hey, let's go there! Hell yeah, let's go. GG's. You really makes Mario Party vids? Oh wait, that sounds awesome. Nice. Do you know where to find JBFI sale days? They have sale prices, but I can't see when they are till. I have no idea. You probably have to like ask one of the people. I don't know if they have them like in the magazine or anything like that, but I don't know how long they last. I feel like usually in the store it says like how long it is until. I know that the EB Games sales are until December 4th. I don't know if JBFI is doing the same thing or not. Ow. Oh, dude, this is annoying. Alright, star acquired. Really, after watching that video and knowing next to everything about the game, it's more fun than it was casually. Nice. Yeah, that can be fun when you like deep dive into something. Like a bigger appreciation for like the mechanics and stuff. Okay. Alright. Building that consistency. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Here we go.
That is crazy. Okay. Videos go longer and longer. The video for each Mario game. For each game, Mario Party 6 and after is 5 hours long. Oh my god, that's a long as. Those are kind of fun to watch though. I like watching like long YouTube videos. Very like satisfying, you know. So you're gonna start and look at the pause raise? Good luck when you do. You gotta start now. Or you know what, you can start whenever, but however early you decide to start, like I'll put that as just like a time penalty then. So if you're starting like 10 hours early, I'll just give you a 10-hour time penalty or something, you know? You get a 53-hour handicap. No, the handicap is for you for starting. Oops. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Wait, Dark, I don't know if you were here earlier. What's the next Will Smith movie we have to watch? You have no idea what I'm talking about? I have no clue. But I haven't watched the Mario Party lore videos yet, you know. I'm not informed yet. Treasure of the Jungle, is that real? Oh wait, no, it's Emancipation or something, right? Surprise mid Will Smith-a-thon, Brendan Fraser-a-thon? Hey, look, we have to do the Adam Sandler-a-thon before we do the Brendan Fraser-a-thon, okay? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got a lot of stuff to do. The Jackie Chan-a-thon? Like I said, we gotta get through the Adam Sandler-a-thon first. Dude, you'll be fun! Owen Wilson-a-thon! Wow! Here we go! I think it'll be alive long enough for a Jackie Chan-a-thon. Well, how many Jackie Chan movies are there? Whoop! What? Also, actually, by the way, I know you said you're sick, so the answer to this is probably no. Are you gonna be streaming your side of the A Link to the Past thing, or are you just gonna be doing it in the cozy comfort of your own home? No stream. The Jackie Chan Adventures? Surely not TV shows. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Whoop. Not spinning him around. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I hate the first frame walking. I don't know why that happens so often. I'm like timing it too well. Yo, Jacob Storm, what's good, man? What's good? Hello, how are you, Jacob? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are deep in some Mario. We're gonna be doing some Ace Attorney Investigations 2 later. How are you doing, man? What's good? Do 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 do. What have you been up to, Jacob? What's new with you, man? What's happening in the Jacob-verse? Yeah! Retired Lola, it was a long Thanksgiving day over here. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving! I hope you had a good one up, the family's good. Oh, nobody's been impaled, is he gonna be okay? Yeah, he's fine, just kidding. Lol. You got pranked. 184 movies, half of them being Chinese, surprisingly. Are you surprised, though? That's about right. I'm surprised more of them are not Chinese. I know he makes a lot of films like in China. And a lot of his early stuff is all Chinese as well anyway. That's a lot of movies though. 184, damn. I woke up the other day, missed your live, I was asleep, so there went my stream streak again, lol. I have a quick secret tip. Did you know that even if you miss this stream streak, if you watch, like, a part of the VOD, within 24 hours of it happening, you can keep your stream streak going. You just need to watch either a clip of the stream, or the VOD, like part of it, within 24 hours of it going offline, and you'll keep your streak. Really? Yeah, that'll be handy for later, so you don't have to feel like you... Like, don't feel too worried if you, like, miss a stream here and there. Didn't know that shit, lol. Hey, there you go. That's the secret high-level intel right there. They remade Jackie Chan Adventures in live action? It's not an animated show? It's a live action remake? Wait, what? Next to Max, if I knew I would have kept my 15 streak. Hey, look, don't worry about it. Feel grateful that you found out about that elite bit of information. At streak 15 instead of at streak like 100, you know. If you got to like 100 and then missed it not knowing, that would have been worse. So we got it early. We got it early. Alright, boom, baby! Oh, it's like they remade it in China in 2017. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. What the heck? That's crazy. What did I miss? That one. Did you want to split stream A Link to the Past? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to, we can be in VC together and, like, I can split it. I can put your screen as well in it. I might not stream my channel, but I can probably do it in Discord. Yeah, if you want to just do it in Discord, I'm happy with that. I will create, like, a version of the layout, like, with and without, like, a spot for you in that case. Oh, okay. What is happening, man? Okay. Give me that. My time save, man. At least it's still green. At least it's green. I'll take green. Yo, Abe, thank you for the sub. Legend. Appreciate you, Abe. What's good, man? Do. I recorded a little 10-minute or so video of the walkthrough of the game based on memory. Wait, what? Yo, Matthew. What's good, man? What's good? What's good? Oh! Did you see that? What? Okay, alright. What a crazy game, man. Did you see that? What the heck was that? I can't believe I didn't go inside the pyramid by accident. This run's gonna die here. Yeah, without pressing forward, dude, the without pressing forward race is gonna be so cursed. Yo, Abe! You're the 14-month resub legend.
Why you're collecting these stars so fast, almost like you practiced or something.
Thank you, legend. What's good, Abe? What's good? We are back in the depths of 120 star again. We're on the grind. It's hard. We're doing a bit of Mario today. We're gonna do a bit of Ace Attorney later as well. We're gonna chill. What's good, Abe? Much love. Thank you for the 14. Enjoy your ad free and your cute fuzzy emotes, gamer. Is that Pit the 120 star? Yeah.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Bobby. Dude, I should make a tea. Oh, I'm so tired of this bullshit. Okay, where's my practice cartridge? Oh my god, I can't even grab the bomb. Let's try that again. Do 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 do.
It's me, Mario!
Okay. Why does this fan feel like it's like not blowing any air? It's like light. It's really lightly blowing. I don't know. They have to like clean the filter or something. Okay. I'll do the right camera turn. This is already after I did a C-Ride. I safe stated afterwards. Oh, you mean like... Oh, you mean that camera turn. That's okay. I used to do it like that. But for Tama Pillows, I kind of like this angle a bit better. okay, that part of the trick is like not like the worst anyway for me. More having like the right angle, grabbing the bomb, getting to that part at all. Yeah, those angles kind of wonky. Okay, let's say it's good enough. Okay, I'll get a water refill. Give me 1 sec. I'll be back. I'll be fast. Tea has been acquired. I'm using up a tea bag I got as a gift from a friend. The rare tea bag. Let's use it up. Best not to let it go to waste. I'm making a little. What is it, like a mint tea? It's a mint tea, I think. Should smell nice. Okay. Alright. Dum 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 dum.
Me, Mario.
Bum 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 bum. I have a save file. Okay. Do 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 do. Wow. Bum 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 bum.
Mario.
Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Bim 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 bim. Okay. Take a sip from our mint tea. It's a nice color to it. I don't usually drink tea bags, but there's like one of those pyramid tea bags that has like loose leaf in it. I mean, you can't really go wrong with mint anyway. It's nice. It should feel good on my throat. Beautiful. Ooh. It's from like Thailand, I think, this tea. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mint lube is kind of cursed. It's not lube, it's tea. Also, you have flavored lube? I don't know if I want to know about that. That's slightly cursed. I don't know about that one. You said you can't go wrong with mint? You know what? Yeah, okay. Point taken.
Mario.
Hey, take it back. You can go wrong with mint. I feel like mint lube would like burn. I don't think that would feel very good. That would be painful, I think. That would not be good. Dark, are you excited for Ace Attorney Investigations 2 segment of the stream? It's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna make a... I wonder if I use like the same layout as always for the Link to the Past thing, or if I should make like a new one. I need to get a copy of the game that works with retro achievements as well. Actually, Dark, do you have a retro achievements copy of the game? Because I have to go back to bed? Yeah. It'll be cozy. It'll be a cozy game.
It's me, Mario.
Ah, Urbex, Batten. Hi. Other people can say hi, missing your face, fruitcake. All good, Urbex. Whatever you need to do, good luck with your things. I will be back to streams again now. My little mini break is done. So I'll see you around. I will be live again over the next couple days. Just waking up. Oh, I got a good morning. How have you been? How's your Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. I hope you had a good one. I hope you and the family are doing well. I'm debating on popping some Benny and passing it back out for a bit. I don't know what is Benny? Is that like a slang for something? Didn't celebrate a Lamau? Okay, fair. Very Australian of you. Oh, allergy meds. Are you having like an allergic reaction or something? I hope you're feeling okay. But what the? Bum 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 bum. I'm having some mint tea. This thing is actually it's decently strong, but it's very sweet as well. Very pleasant. It's not like very minty. Usually when I drink mint tea, it's tea that's like, whoa, it's minty. It's like really minty. This is like very gentle, despite being like very pigmented. What this is like mixed with? It's gonna be like mint tea mixed with like another leaf or something. I don't know. Like it's creating a lot of tea and it tastes nice, but the mint part of it is like not very intense. Which is kind of nice. I don't actually mind that. Ooh. No, not the door. I'm gonna do a little bit of a non-Mario stuff today as well. I have the plans for streams that I have right now. It's like I want to do like a chunk of Mario and then like a chunk of another game. I don't know in what ratios I'm gonna do them. But I'll do like a few hours of Mario and then like a few hours of another game. And that'll let me like kind of make progress on getting through my backlog. You know what we're gonna play today? Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Which we were partway through in like a year ago, like 2 subathons ago. We were playing that. So that's gonna be a fun it's gonna be a fun adventure, playing through that again. Or not again. Completing the playthrough of that to go through. I've been going through and like archiving all the playthroughs of random things. And there's a lot of stuff to get through. There's a lot of stuff. But I'm trying to get it all like organized and like sorted and stuff. No, I'm running so fast. What? Ooh. My friend finally worked, right? So I posted my KDPH vinyls in our server. Oh, yeah, I did see actually. Very cool haul. I'm impressed. I was like, wow, I didn't know they had this much stuff. But it's very cool. Nice collection. Very good. They're very pretty vinyls too. It's just the vinyls. You've got a big collection, right? Yeah, I remember you mentioning you have CDs too. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Do you know how I set them up? Did you set them up with like a holds for the ones that you're missing or something? Oh, my nose is itchy. What? Oh my, Dark, what is that message? Dark, for the Prime.
Mario.
So streamer, do you think you are going to like Dark Souls, which you will have to play after I woo-whoop your ass in ALTTP? I can see you having an absolute crash out like every 5 minutes in that game.
Every 5 minutes?
Especially going in blind. It will be funny seeing someone playing it for the first time after all these years, expecting a 40+ hour playthrough easily, not including all the crying and shitting your pants, but then again you might just do that while you play like you usually do in Mario. Soxix.
It's the Soxix Tito. Thank you for the 29 months Prime sub. Appreciate it. Much love. Dark. Appreciate it. Dude, it's a Zelda game. It can't be that hard, surely. It's a Zelda game. Those are usually like pretty accessible, right? No. No way I'll get stuck. Yo, draws him. Da 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 da. Was good, draws. That was good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, you're talking about crashing out in Dark Souls? Oh, I thought you were talking about crashing out in A Link to the Past. Our TheBarinade loses Dark Souls is based. Look, it's not the odds are I feel like are against me. But if Dark loses, then he has to play Nier Automata, which is a great game. I hope that he has to play that too. Speaking of random games, we finished Quest 64. We are about to make progress through the backlog. I had a look through. I've decided what the next game I'm going to try backlog playthrough. Like, the way I'm going to do this now, going forward, is for every day that I play, like, that I stream. I'm going to do, like, a half Mario and then half, like, another game. Or, like, some ratio. I don't know if it'll be half-half exactly. But every stream that I do, I'm going to try to do, like, Mario for the first chunk, and then a casual game through the second chunk. Or, like, just a non-Mario thing through, like, the backlog of games that I have. And my hope is that I catch up on everything that I want to finish. So I don't want to finish literally every game I've ever played on stream. Some of them I don't care if I finish or not. But a lot of them I do want to actually complete. And so I had to look through, because we finished Quest 64, like what to do for the next game. And I will do some Ace Attorney Investigations 2 today, because we are partway through that game. I think I'm like halfway through or something. Dude, honest, Nier Automata is probably a harder game than Dark Souls. I was just like Nier Automata on easy normal because Dark Souls doesn't have settings. Oh, it doesn't have settings. Okay, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't played Dark Souls ever, so I can't comment. I know that the Nier prologue on very hard was really, really difficult. The one-hit KO mode is really hard, which is what I'll have to come back to when I continue playing it eventually. But I'm curious how Dark Souls will go. I'll have to have a look at where to get it. I'm assuming it's just like on Steam or something. Yo, Dodo! After so long I found a live stream of this game, you're welcome. Dodo, you're in good hands. If you like live streams of Mario 64, I almost always live stream this game. I do a lot of Mario 64 live streaming, as well as other stuff. Ah! Dark Souls doesn't hold a candle to very hard Nier Automata. Stuff but not nearly that stuff. I guess we'll find out, we'll see. Or maybe we won't when we win. We'll see. I'm curious how long A Link to the Past will actually take. Considering, by the way, for context, Dark has played the game. I think he's finished it, but he finished it like 100 years ago. When he was a wee lad. And I have never played past like the first 10 minutes, I think. So my uncle owned the game when I was a kid. And I think I got to the part where the guy is like lying down on the ground. He's like, oh, take my sword, and he dies or something. And then you kind of explore that first dungeon. I never got past there. So I played it a tiny bit as a little kid. But we didn't own it, so I didn't get a chance to play it. So this is gonna be, for me, it's gonna be a fully blind first time playthrough. I'm excited to see how it goes. Full 100% completion can take around 17 hours for most via Google AI. If that's true, then it'll take like 2 streams, maybe. Like if I do 2 10-hour streams, then it'll be done. Not including Chivers? Yeah, true. That's just 100% of like whatever Google AI thinks is 100%. But we're gonna be doing all retro achievements, so we're doing a mastery race. Link to the Past? Yeah, I've heard good things. It'll be a fun experience. One of the few Zelda games I really haven't played, like... Oh, well, I say few. There's a handful of Zelda games I haven't played at all. Including Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, actually. I haven't really played those either. It would also, if I master it, then that would be my 4th Zelda game master and retro achievements, which would be cool. If anything gets in the way of Barinade having a good chance at winning, it's that he's an idiot that struggles with puzzles. I'm okay with puzzles. I feel, you know what I struggle with more? Just getting lost. Honestly, the worst thing for me is gonna be like, where do I go? Where do I need to go? What do I need to do? But if I'm like, I feel like if I'm faced with the puzzle, I can get through it. And I can crank it out, you know, some solutions. Like a rudimentary computer. But I'm scared of getting lost. That's like my big thing. You've probably already seen this from like any game I play on stream. like the part that I have the hardest time with just generally, like just
Mario.
casually while playing. I get lost really easily. If the game isn't telling me where to go, I'm like, what? Where do I go? On a controller, how do you jump backwards like that? Do you just spam it? Actually, Dodo, if you're on the vertical stream, click on my YouTube channel profile, go to the live section. I have another stream where I stream widescreen, and I have a second camera that's pointed at my controller. So if you actually want to see how I hold it when I do the trick, just switch to the other stream. You'll see it there. I have 2 YouTube live streams. I have like a YouTube Shorts one, and then I have a widescreen one. And the widescreen one has a hand cam. Pretty decent chance of getting lost? Okay, that's where I might get stuck. A lot, I think. That's what I'm a bit afraid of. Also, you know what's my weakness generally? In these races as well? I struggle with, like, optimal routing. Like, every time Dark and I have done, like, a Zelda race, I've had to play the game, like, 2.5 times more than he has. Or something like that. Because I don't, like, route my achievements properly. Speaking of cameras, just spent 770 bucks on IKEA furniture. I'm hoping to arrive today. I'm gonna be busy. Ooh! Are you setting up the stream setup, Drazza? That's exciting. What'd you get? I presume it's some sort of, like, mounting situation. Oh, 3 new bookshelves and a new desk. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be fun. Good luck, good luck. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum bum. Yo, thank you for the GL Smo man. What's good, man? Yo, Sanny W9898 in YouTube chat. Welcome. Hello. What's good? Welcome to the Super Mario 64 speedrun. We're gonna be collecting all 120 stars in a record time. Ideally, if we get past this beginning. This doorman. It's just in the perfectly annoying spot.
Mario.
I still have to buy the mount. Gotta drop an order on a newer. And if I get a good solution on the first try, otherwise I'm dropping an extra $100 more than I intended. Okay, good luck, good luck. I hope that all goes smoothly. I hope you're not like stuck ordering extra things if needed. Oh, good news! I got my my Kris Kringle sorted out. So the way me and my family we do Christmas presents and stuff. We have, like, a system where everybody gets assigned a person in the family. Like, for example, I get assigned my, like, grandpa, right? Hopefully he isn't watching this, because it's a spoiler for his present. Grandpa, if you're watching the stream, turn away. Block your ears. Although I don't think he is. I went out, we all put, like, little ideas for other people to look at, so that, like, whoever your Kris Kringle is, like, knows what to get for you. So for my thing, I put, I like tea and My Little Pony. So we'll see what mystery gift is chosen for me. Hopefully it's a horse. I hope it's a pony. But I'll be happy with tea too. But my, grandpa wanted The Secret of Secrets with the blue cover from Dan Brown. So I managed to get a hardcover copy of that for him. Like the other day, I went to the store. So I'm happy with that. I got my Kris Kringle sorted. Now I just need to wrap it up in some wrapping paper. I've got some really funny Pixar Cars Christmas like wrapping paper. Let me use that. No! Oh my god.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Dude, I gotta go sleep, but I'll leave a like before I go. Good night, / day, dude. All good. Have a good one, Dodo. I'll see you around, alright? I see you, I see you. So you're buying like a... Is it a mount for like a webcam? Or is it like a generic camera mount that you can screw the webcam to as well? Oh my god, I'm just messing up. It's just hard.
It's me, Mario.
Mario! We're gonna be here for like 4 hours trying to get this. It's a 3-section swing mount. I should be able to mount my ring lights here. If the arm is long enough to fit my needs, or I'll be buying a second one. I see, okay. That's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see the return of the content. You're getting your wife a cricut? What's a cry cut? And a laminator? What is that? Don 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 don. Don 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 don. This is cutting machine. You can upload designs to it, custom out of a piece of paper, plastic, whatever. Oh, wait, that's cool, actually. Dark, if I ever start making the Barinade merch, I'll employ you as my sweatshop production team. We can start making Barinade stickers en masse. Here we go! Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Woohoo! Your precast stickers and even apparel stuff with them. Yeah, imagine if you were like showcasing at like a convention or something. That'd be like an awesome tool to have. Passing back out. Have a gold one. I pay for coyote stickers. You mean Kade stickers? My little yellow horse. Whoop. Here we go. Yeah, that one, little horse. Funny, you should write it as Coyote. That name that I came up with, Kade, it's originally a misreading of that name, funnily enough. Probably not surprisingly. Fun little lore tidbit. So when I used to make World of Warcraft characters when I was like really little, because I used to make them on my dad's account, I would make like characters on my dad's account, and then when I was 13, I made my own Blizzard account, my own Battle.net account for World of Warcraft. But I would always name the characters that I made after manga characters that I liked from stuff I was reading at the time. So I had like Konoka and Asakura, characters like that. They all had weeb names basically. But my first ever WoW character was a human mage that I named Kade, spelled K-A-D-A-E. But I was meant to write Kaede, like the way Draza wrote it. Because that's the way the character's name is spelled in Negima, who I named my WoW character after. And then in like 2011 or something, like years later, this was like in 2008 that I made that character. A few years later, in like 2011-ish, 2012 maybe, I was making my my horse Sona, my horse OC. And I was like, you know what, I need a name. And I randomly kind of stumbled over it. I was like, what if I... Or no, what was the order of events? I think at some other point before that, I was like looking at other usernames I'd created, because I was trying to create a username for some other thing. And I was rereading Negima at the time as well, and I got up to the point where Kaede appeared, and I was like, oh my god, I just realized I misspelled this name. And then I thought to myself, like, you know what that means? That means it's original now. And now I made it! And so then after that, when I was like, I need to give my horse Sona a name, I was like, I could just use Kade. Because it's technically original, even though it's derivative, you know, obviously, from the Negima character or whatever. I was like, because I misspelled it, now it's legit. There you go, that's a little origin story. Your dad letting you play WoW is true degen behavior. I'm glad, it was a fun bonding experience. I got to play at my dad's guild with his like other like 40-year-old friends. It was interesting. The only problem is I always played on Alliance. My dad and all his friends played on Horde. And I didn't want to play Horde, I wanted to play on Alliance. So I didn't play that much with them. How's it bunny? If you're playing on his account, you can play together. No, you're not a true Warcrafter. But the way he did it was he had multiple accounts. Because the way it would work is you could pay... I don't know how... This was crazy. He was paying for 2 Blizzard accounts at the same time. One, there was like a character... I think there probably still is. But there's a character limit on how many characters you could have in one place. But also, on just one account, you weren't able to like raid with yourself. Or like do some harder stuff solo or whatever. So he had a second WoW account. And he had like a bunch of characters in there. It was actually, no, I'm remembering the reverse way around. The second account that he had is the account that I made my character on. Because his regular account was like filled to the max.
Here we go!
I probably played more than you. 100%. In all my time playing, I feel like I've definitely played more. No shot. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I don't think you'd even come close. I'd have to log in and like slash playtime on my character or something and add them up for the current ones that I have to get an idea. So I don't think there's any overall... There's no like global clock tracking like how long you've played for playtime. But I know that every individual character, if you log in and then you slash playtime, I think, it'll tell you how many hours you've played for. So I'd have to like relaunch my subscription. But it's gotta be more than you. 100%. I played for like 10 years. I played for a long time. Oh! But I was a very chill player. I didn't do any like I didn't do much raiding or anything. You were too busy playing like RuneScape with like cheaper prices or something. Oh, okay. You can have 65 characters on a WoW account? That is crazy. I remember when my dad was playing, and when we were playing him, it was limited to like 10 or 12 or something. It was not very many.
Wow.
65 characters per account now. That's a lot. It's 11 per world server though, if I remember correctly. Okay. You know what we played on? What was the... Was it Kazgaroth? I don't remember what server we played on. I think that was the server that I played WoW on with my dad was on Kazgaroth, I think. I think that's the name of the server. Because they all have names. I played on Draka. Draken these nuts across your face, Dark. Ho ho! Got him! Got he! Alright. I just respect the roles, mother, you or something. Alright, I remember, so I don't remember like any of the lore anymore, man. It's been a bit. It's been a minute. Beep. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Guys, do I buy a PS5 or a PS5 Pro? Or none of the above? I need to prepare for my GTA 6 machine. Play so much more than me? Dude, I was like a 10-year-old though playing. It's different. Or no, 11-year-old. Sorry, I was 11 in 2008. So it came out till 2032.
Here we go.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get it. Dum 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 dum. Final Fantasy, you can have 8 per server. There are 5 servers, you can have 40 total. I'm like, wow, you can switch between jobs at any time level. I'll have every job and every single character. That's cool. Do 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 do. Don't don't. Yahoo!
Here we go.
Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bong. Bing bing bong bing bong bing. Whoa!
Here we go.
Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-la-la-la-la-lam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, da-da-da-da. Whoa! Ay, caramba.
It's me,
Dun 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 dun
Mario.
dun 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. Your message, you copy the game that you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Dark. Thank you, Mr. Dark. Thank you, Mr. Dark. Thank you, thank you, thank. Oh, and Kiko Cubicle as well. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna set this up tonight. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna probably reshape my layout for the Retro Achievements thing, because I'm pretty sure that, like, the Link to the Past game is, like, a bit more square than, like, other systems, right? I feel like I've seen other people stream it, and it feels very square. It's just straight up 4x3. Wow, 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 wow. If it's just actually 4x3, I wouldn't need to really change anything, actually. 4x5? That is considerably square. The normal SNES game? Yeah, but don't SNES games in general have, like, a more square aspect ratio? I don't know. I've got to double check. Yahoo! Alright, Drawser, what are your plans for? Do you have any plans for the weekend, by the way? What have you got going on the weekend? Where's the 4x3 for some of the more scorch resolution that I think is like 3.5 by 3 or something? That's okay. I'll just launch the game afterwards and I'll kind of adjust as need be. I was spending much of the weekend assembling IKEA furniture. Okay, okay. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Could I release some weird ass games that are like 6x5? Yeah, that's very square. Still not literally a square, but that's approaching squarehood. I need more velocity. That's not enough. That's a bad wall kick. What is with this? Don't give me it gives me a 5th frame, then a 1st frame. There, that's better. Oh, I'll take it, man. Do 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 do. Do. Bink.
Here we go!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Here we go!
Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. What is that? What did you clip? Four by one? That's like a thin sliver. Not even like 2 by 1, that's like 4 by 1? What the heck? It's just like a thin strip. That's thinner than the aspect ratio of your Twitter banner that gets shown on PC. It's 3 4x3 monitors, yeah, that makes sense.
Here we go!
Bow, wow, 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 wow. Doom, doom, doom. Ah!
Here we go!
So it's 12 by 3 widescreen or just 4 by 1, yeah. Like that's big. And playing it on super widescreen makes sense. Playing it on like a single monitor though would be like pretty weird. Making weird mistakes. Oh, burn. Okay, I don't care about this one anymore. You see the study that came out that said that basically no point resolutions over 6K? No. I was over 3 CRTs in a cabinet? Oh, okay, I guess. That makes more sense then. It's just a really wide screen arcade game. I like that it's like 6K there. We need dark to ultra study. But instead of 6K, it's like 720p.
Me, Mario!
720p, 4 FPS. The dark resolution. Actually, let me go get a... I'm gonna top off my, my cup with some hot water. Just burnt my hand by holding it by the wrong spot. Yellow! Hello.
It's me, Mario.
Da 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 da. Streamer, did you know your country has 100 tons less gold in its reserves than Uzbekistan? I did not know that. I also don't know how much gold we have in our reserves in general, or how much Uzbekistan has. I have no clue. I am unaware of that information. 280 tons? That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold! Look at that. More tea. Oh, you said the rest of that? Are you giving me like grade 5 like algebra questions? You're saying Uzbekistan has 380 tons? Don't.
It's
Bam,
me,
bam, bam.
Mario.
So much Panda's country has? Why are you looking up gold reserves across various countries? Are you like a Wikipedia like list of like gold reserves across countries or something? And you're just like scrolling? You get a gold star? Thank you. I know I did a good job. I studied. I did my math homework, Dark. I hope you're proud of me. How's it going, Twin? Yo, A guy 8900. Chillin'. How are you, man? 12 tons of gold? That's a lot. Panda's country could buy your country? I don't think that's how it works. I think Australia's for sale. Wait, we're chillin'. How are you again? What's good, man? We're doing some Mario 64, and then a little bit later, we're gonna switch to playing through some Ace Attorney Investigations 2 for a bit. A little bit later on. You tried an old school RuneScape today, it's cool. Oh, how did that go? Was that your first time playing it? Oops, I'm dumb. It's cool, I got 8 million at the Grand Exchange, it's my first time. Oh, nice, enjoy! Ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam. It's a fun game. I've seen lots of good stuff with RuneScape. I like watching people stream it in the background. It's a nice like second monitor, watch a streamer play kind of game. It's cozy. It's cozy. I used to play the game when it only cost $1. That statement killed a man. Unironically. Rest in peace. What? Now I wonder what to do with 8 million gold. Yo, Keyword! Alola. Hello. How are you, Keyword? You should buy some stuff with that 8 million gold. I'm treating that statement like a warding spell. You try ROT? Are you telling me? I'm gonna bestow you right now with something beautiful. I'm gonna give you something. Your mind is gonna be blown. Here's number 1. And here's number 2. Choose your own adventure. Choose your poison. These are recent as well. How was your day? I'm good. My day was chill.
Mario.
My day was good. Just doing a little bit of Mario speedrunning. We're gonna do some Ace Attorney investigations a little bit later. And then tomorrow we're gonna begin our A Link to the Past race against Dark. It's going to be a wild time. I'm excited, I'm scared, I'm a little petrified. Are the Ocarina of Time speedrun community is a blast? It should be cool. I do want to try speedrunning it one day in the future. Once I get my goal times for Mario, I'm gonna look into Ocarina of Time stuff. I was planning on that. Hey, Gusty. What's good, Gusty? What's good, man? Out of all the Ace Attorney games, you chose Investigations. I've played the others. I'm going through my backlog right now of games I've streamed, and I'm trying to finish games I haven't completed yet. And one of those games is Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I do want to finish that game. Wait, do you not like Investigations? Yahoo! First thing, it's just the greatest Attorney. Already played it, already finished it. 1 and 2. But thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. It was a fun time. I had a good time playing them. Those playlists are not yet fully created. I think I have like a half of the playthrough like on the second channel, uploaded from the stream archive, but not the second game yet. I gotta go back and do that still. I really hate the Mario 64. Super Mario 64's gliding mechanic. Worst one I've ever seen. What's a gliding mechanic? What does that mean? Are you talking about the flying? Like with the wing cap? Oh, okay. I've never heard anyone call it a gliding mechanic. I get what you mean though. It does have a skill curve to it. Yahoo! Kibo says, "What? I dreamed that I married you, then I was walking in the US border with my pet Ayolote that threw water all over America, flooding from the North Pole until the end of Chile. That was a weird dream, ... I think I have autism? Huh? What? What? I think I understood most of that. It sounds like a crazy dream. What makes you think you have autism? What? It's a bizarre dream. I had an awesome dream. Do you know what I dreamed like a few days ago? Bizarre experience. It's never happened to me before. Many years ago, there was like some song that I listened to. I think I played it on Aussie or something like that. And I found it, and I listened to it like a few times or whatever. I was like, this song is awesome. And then like at some point a few days later, it like slipped my mind, like what the name of the song was. I couldn't remember any of the lyrics, just the vague tune of it. I was trying to remember like, what the hell is this song? And I like searched through my like history and whatever, and I couldn't find it. So I was like, oh my god, I think I've just forgotten this song. And I searched for like a little while, like for a few days, but I couldn't find it. So I gave up. I was like, you know what? Maybe one day it'll just pop back up again. Use everything for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I was thinking maybe one day it'll pop up again. Like this song, I was hoping that it would show up, but it just didn't. Anyway, years pass. Cut to a few days ago, I had a dream. I don't really remember what was happening in the dream. It was just some random, like, normal, boring dream. Nothing exciting happening or anything like that, just regular life. But in the dream, I dreamt that I was, like, listening to music on, like, YouTube Music on my phone. And I was listening to the song that I had forgotten, like, a couple years ago. And I saw the name there. It was by the Ting Tings. And then as soon as I woke up, I was like, oh, I gotta search it up immediately so I don't forget it. And it was correct. So somewhere deep in the recesses of my mind, it just brought that back out of nowhere. It's for anyone who's wondering like what song it was. It's the song by the Ting Tings that goes, "Shut up and let me go." Ting, 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 ting. It's a good song. It was popular like a while ago. It's very late 2000s. Oh, Zarin, how was Overwatch 2? Was good, man? Your Asatori-san was good. Welcome. You improved the crack slide 0A TAS by 1 frame? What the hell? The hot new strat. Oop. Is it useful in tassing? Like in the no A button challenge or something? Yo, hello C9P8, we're good. Welcome to YouTube chat. Previous improvements made by Alex Palix, nice. Meow. Yo, Saren, what's good, man? How have you been, Saren? What is good? What is good? Ba 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 ba. Do do. Do 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 do. Oops. It's useful in the BLJ-less tasks. Oh! Wait, yeah, true. It improved firing 15 frames over the old strat for given 30-star door, which included a time-consuming amount of hyper-speed haste. Oh, yeah! Wait, I remember the old strat. Actually, I've seen that task, I think. Wait, that's actually really cool. I never thought about that. Our green. When I was a child, I played Mario 64 full game from start to finish like 1,000,000 times. Now I played this game for 3 seconds, I'm bored to death. Wait, what kind of— do you like playing any kind of games, Keyboard? Your NPR was good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a cursed set of emotes. What's good, NPR? Welcome. How are you? I'm good. How are you, man? We're just doing a little Super Mario 64, and then we're gonna do some Ace Attorney Investigations 2 later.
Here we go!
We're not playing Genshin Impact, Rockstar Rail, Xenoblade Chronicles, Fire Emblem 3 times. Oh, nice, okay. Speaking of Xenoblade, we're gonna be playing Xenosaga probably next year. The Xenosaga trilogy incoming. It's gonna be a fun time. Oh, nice. Nice. For your PB student, thank you. I actually did have a green run all the way to like Dire Docks, I think. Pretty good, actually. One of the better runs I've had since coming back. I was also playing Earthbound, but I left it in half because I want to play it all when I learn Japanese. Oh, that's hype. Wait, how's your Japanese learning going, Kibo? But NPR, what have you been up to? What's new in the NPR verse? Why did they name this song Dar Dar Ducks? I don't think that's the name of the song. Is it? I mean, it plays in Dar Dar Ducks. Is it also called that? Dun 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 dun.
Here we go!
Bam 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 bam. Yahoo! All right, 100 coin. Let's get it. Is it called that? That's not that surprising though, right? The song plays in Dar Dar Ducks. Or like, why does that like freak you out so much? It'd be weird if they called it like Lethal Lava Land. A public asterisk folder. Been censored. Government files. Wait. Oh my god. Awkward fall. I won't reset it. Not yet. Dun, 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 dun.
Here we go!
Atarashi. Newspapers, Shimbun. See the first kanji and both the same pronunciation is different. This whole thing gives me headaches. Yeah, there's a lot of that in Japanese. Especially for like compound words using kanji. That's pretty good. How long have you been learning Japanese for Kibo? Bam 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 bam. Well, I think your Atarashi is missing an E at the end. You will see the video, the tab, it's a minute long video because I really edited it to look like a quick little video. Yeah, post it, send it in the Discord server. I'd like to see. Alright, I'll take it. It's not that bad. I almost reset this run. I'll take it. Still salvageable. It's green after all. Here we go! Bim bim bim. Whoa, pardon me. I'm burping. Hey, true, there are a ton of like good Japanese exclusive games. If you learn Japanese to be able to play like a bunch of exclusive games, actually pretty based. It's a pretty cool way of doing it. Would I want to escape Mexico to live in Japan? Japan is an interesting place. Have you ever been to Japan, Kibo? I want to be a wrestler in a New Japan Pro Wrestling one day. That's awesome. I wish you good luck with that dream. What would be your wrestler name, Kibo? Here we go. Whoop. $12.6. Ooh, schmovin'. Oops, I didn't ground pound him. I sent a permit. Sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will take a lookie. Yahoo! I don't know, I was planning to use my real name. Wait, what? Hold on, I need to read that message in a second. Maybe Kibo 2? Kibo's a good name. I like your username. Kibo is a wrestler. I was planning on using my real name because if I use it, then all the rights on my merchandise goes to me, and the companies cannot use it even if they fire me. That was an advice from Maven, an ex-WWE wrestler. What the heck? I got that's interesting. I guess you're just gonna be careful, like if you don't sign some sort of predatory contract, you know. Bum 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 bum. I know stuff. I'm heading to bed. Good night, y'all. You have a good night, Senna. I hope you, your snoozing buddy enjoyed the ambient Mario sounds in the background. Have a lovely one, man. Alright, I'll see you around, dude. Oops, I did not hold the A button for that. Okay, we're all good. I always love having Mario in the background. I'm glad you do. It's a crazy game. It's chill. For the next few days, it's gonna be a Link to the Past soon. There's some big Link to the Past streams. I'm excited and also slightly nervous for those. Here we go! Alright, 100-point time. Let's get it. Are the stars in the level? Dude, go! Oh my goodness. The PV scene's coming back yet, mate? Not a full run, but I did have a run that was pretty green for a long time, like all the way like halfway through. Doesn't think it's a good sign, but not yet. Nothing close. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit before we get something good. Ah, okay, that's not amazing. It's okay, every day we play though, we're gonna get back. Is 70 or 120 hard in your opinion? 120 is way harder. Way harder. But it depends on what you mean by, like, harder. Generally the kind of rule of thumb is, like, the longer the category is, the harder it is to get good at it. Because think about it, like, for this, in this kind of sense. For 70 star and for 120 star, let's say that the amount of time you have to practice as a player is static. There's an unchanging variable. Let's say you have, like, overall 1,000 hours to practice the game over the course of, like, a couple of years before you stop or something, right? In 70 star, regardless of, like, how much time you have, that's just spread across the 70 stars. Same thing is true for, like, what's the word? For 120 star. So that 1,000 hours is spread across more stars, or you get more hours per star in 70 for practice time than you do in 120. So because you just have to practice more stuff. So to get, like, good at, like, a longer category, you gotta spend, like, more time. Or to, like, put it in, like, the simplest way. Oh! What am I doing? Like, imagine if it took 100 hours to master a star. Let's just say hypothetically, right? 100 hours to master a star on average. Then it would take you 700 hours to master 70. And 1.2k for 120. So it's kind of like, you know, it just depends like that. That's why 120 star is really hard to run if you don't have a lot of time to run it. Especially if you have, like, a job, you're doing other stuff, you've got a life, you've got family or something like that. Really hard to, like, run those categories. I only really watch Lunar Jump, Slippery Dip, and you. Yo, I love those guys. Those are some of my favorite Mario streamers. Yo, yo. You crack instead of opening the door? I don't know how to do it. Actually, what has Beeb been up to? Is that guy still? What is he doing? What's Beeb's status? Learn it then? Maybe. I might learn it. Just for fun. But yeah, on the other side of things though, if you're asking like which category is harder based on like competition, then like the ones with like more entries at the top tend to be a bit harder. Beef hasn't been streaming a lot, but he learned Star Fox Adventures if he runs with it. Oh wait, that's a cool game. Isn't that like a GameCube Star Fox game? How much time do you think it would take to finish Mario 64 if you only do one thing every day, like entering a door, anticipating, clicking a star? It would probably take a lot. Especially if you're counting like inputs as like a thing. Like, oh, Mario did a jump. That would take forever. Here we go! But yeah, I love Lunar and Slippery Nip. Slippery Nip is doing 16 now. Lunar Jump was on a 16-star grind. Like, kinda recently, but the last thing I saw him doing was Trackmania again. This goes well in practice, and then like in real runs, it's so hard. It's like many tricks are like that. Dun 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 dun. One guy seeing how long it would take to beat Skyrim by only doing one thing every day. You know what though? That would be a funny YouTube video challenge. How long does Mario take to beat if you can only do one thing per day? How many days would it take to beat? It's a funny challenge idea. I hate this bomb. $120 if you do 1 star a day, I guess. But imagine like even entering like a door counts as like a thing that you have to do. One input per day would be like impossible, because like... You know, that's a funny YouTube video idea. I might actually make that. I had a timer against that boss because I didn't know where its eyes were. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. I don't know about tomorrow because of the fan thing over, but I should be here for the other Zelda. So good night, all good. Have a good sleep, Senna. Pillar full, baby! I just want to get past here. I just don't want to be stuck here. Alright, 100 coin time. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 do 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 do. Okay. Yo, Saren! Your barrel roll. Ruffle and Mayo have a great stream, Barry! You're chaotic, man. How are you, Saren? Oh, I just remembered. You sent me a message that I was meant to reply to, right? I think I've forgotten to reply to it. I will do that. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, did you see that go to 5? Saren, did you have any ideas for things you wanted to co-stream together, by the way? Out of curiosity. What? Hello. I'm just gonna. That's not gonna work. Yahoo! Alright, we're gonna be a bit red, but that's okay. Dot 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 dot. I watched a tutorial in a cyber because I didn't have internet at home. My neighbor didn't pay his internet that day. I was like, eyes are a thing? What? I freaked out when I realized I also had the eyes. Keeper, what are you talking about? You freaked out when you realized you also had eyes? That sounds like a Jaden Smith thing. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Yep. Yo, Mr. Double P90. How many stars are in the game? 120. And we're gonna be trying to collect all of them. What's good, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You actually come in at a good time. This is a very hard star. Might as well stream Mario 64. You should. It's a fun game. What's your experience with the games like so far? Oh my god! I should not be thinking this much while trying this trick. Let me try this. There we go. Let's go. Yahoo! Do 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 do. Are you planning on playing like a playthrough, or are you doing like a speedrun? That's not good. Oh, okay. This is annoying. Oh my god, why am I struggling with this so much today? This is not good. Oh no, I don't think I'm getting this. Time for the most annoying backup ever. Okay, we got it. Oh, this run is dying a little bit, but that's okay. It's fine. I used to start back when I used to play a lot. Oh, nice! Yeah, it's a fun game to play. I'm biased. I've played this probably a lot more than any reasonable person should. I'm testing a few games to see how many viewers join. Nice. Oh, are you doing are you like new to streaming? What's your streaming journey like? Oh, through the wall. Let's go, man. Zero followers. What's your strategy? Here we go. I would recommend, if you're like planning on streaming, definitely like multi-stream to like YouTube or something. YouTube is pretty good for discoverability. Long streams. Long streams can be good. How will a person who doesn't know about your stream find your stream? Okay, I gotta do box jump. I keep forgetting to do this. I'm doing the wrong thing again. TikTok? Oh, nice. Do you have like a TikTok page? Yeah, TikTok can be a good strat. I could use an N64 controller as a battle axe. You have a very weak battle axe, but you could. I feel like as soon as you hit anything with it, like even remotely hard, you would like just shatter into plastic pieces. I barely got a mic from my cousin. Nice. I wish you could look in your streaming journey. You gotta keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. I'll be here celebrating with you when you hit 100 followers. There's someone that makes a D&D OC with a battle axe. With like the Nintendo 64 controller one. You can definitely make it look cool. Kiba says, fun fact, you also have eyes. Sorry if I ruined your childhood or your hoodie. Why would my hoodie be ruined? What? I'm so confused. Yahoo! Oops. Okay, will this make it? Answer is no. I wish Zelda was real. Me too, that guy. He's cool. I am a Zelda fan. The best Nintendo princess of them all. I have a poster of Zelda on my wall. I'm saving like 4 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Not terrible. I know that Ice Cream GoldenEye is gonna pop off. I don't know if the exact game itself will make it that much of a difference early on. I think honestly, this might be my, I don't know if this is like a, I think low-key, the actual game that you stream might be one of the least important aspects of streaming. Like, somewhat successfully. Oh! Gonna do this. Stop! The Mario 64 American Edition? Are you talking about the one where you play with a shotgun or something else? Oh. Hey, that one, the Mario hack or that star? Oh, the bomb guy or the bully? There's a few more of them coming up. Oops. Here we go. Do 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 do. Don 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 don. No. Throw him hack? No, I think he's the bomb guy. I think he's saying that he hates the bully. Whoa! Okay, I need to do the red coins, then we do 100 coin. Whoa! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right, 100 coin. Let's get it. Hey, what Mars is dull, truly one of the worst moments in gaming. And it usually means you bunked, yeah. I like the sound effect though, it's fun. Alright, get ready. Ooh, baby! Nice. WTF, what was up? Alright, one more. We're almost done. We lead Lava Land. I never thought that was a tunnel. Alright, there you go. A little secret hidden area. Boo. Alright, I'll take it. I'm saving a few seconds. I'm actually shaving off the time loss slightly. Ow. No, dude, this bunny, man. What is happening? Get out of Siab! Okay, I'll take it. Does Mario get metal up whenever he's Metal Mario? Yes. He turns into a being made of pure mercury. I'm just gonna take it nice and easy. I don't want to fall in this level. He must be bricked up as hell in there? Wait, what? Why? You have a weird mind. Almost. Kind of slow, but almost did the thing. Alright, cool mountain. Let's see how we go here. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see if I can, like, let's see if I can bring some time back. There's definitely some time saving, like, the next couple of splits. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Hello, just let me get back. Let me get up. What is happening here? All right. I'm inside of the penguin. It's like I'm wearing it as a costume. Do. Do.
Here we go!
Do. Bum 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 bum. All right, 100 coin. Let's get it. That is bad. What do I? Okay. GG.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Ooh. That was not a bad attempt. Sadly did not make it though. Death to TCM is crazy. Usually this is like one of the safer levels, especially for 100 coin, but always room for a new kind of error. I forgot I never opened this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch games. I hope you guys enjoyed the Mario segment. We're gonna switch over, okay? We're gonna switch games. Let me change the all the stream info really fast. Gonna do it on YouTube twice, and then I'll do it once on Twitch. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, bum ba ba bum bum. Okay, I'm changing this to Ace. Is my keyboard not working? No, my computer's just freezing. Okay, there we go. Ace Attorney Investigations. Why is everything freezing so much? Hello, maybe I should close live split. Save splits. Exit. Close. Okay. Why is Firefox is lagging like an insane amount right now? Okay. Let me change this to Ace Attorney. It's gonna take a second. I don't understand why this is lagging so much. Okay. Game title. Ace Attorney Investigations. Collection. There we go. Change thumbnail. How are you guys doing? What is happening? I'm pressing the button. There it is. Okay. Jesus, what is happening? My poor computer. It is slowly combusting. Okay. Game title optional. I thought it said the title of the stream was optional for a second. Save. Okay. Let me change it on the other stream now. Oh my god, this is chugging. This tab left, okay. Description, Ace Attorney. Game, Ace Attorney Investigations. Collection, bam. Save, alright, this doesn't need any other changes, this is just fine. Okay, let's minimize this. I'll move this like over here, so I can read these chats. Okay. I need to change the Twitch stream as well, I almost forgot. Ace Attorney Investigations 2. First playthrough, I guess? I haven't played this before. Not all the way through, at least. Prosecutor's Gambit. Alright, here we go. There's an Ace Attorney Investigations 0? Dating Simulator? What? What is that? Oh, okay. Alright. Let me launch the thing. Alright. Let me switch stream layouts to this one. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do a little video gaming. I don't think it's gonna launch like in full screen. You can see like I have a little shortcut up there. Black Friday sales. Okay, this is like a very small screen. I gotta see if I can full screen this. Does the game supports an autosave feature? Sure, that's fine. Okay, let me change the settings a bit. Okay, can I just go Alt-Enter? Oh, that does make it full screen, but it's like low res. Okay. Gameplay. Screen shaking. Okay. PC settings. Let's go like borderless full screen? But let's like increase the resolution to this. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god. High definition. Oops. Okay. Hopefully this audio is good. If the game audio is like a bit loud, I'll turn it down. I might just turn it down just a tiny bit anyway. It's like a bit lower. I'll set him to like 2. Alright. Alright, there we go. It's just nice and chill. Alright, we're gonna continue from Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Episode 3. I haven't played this in so long. This is gonna be weird to readjust to this. Hold on. I suppose I'd better find out what he did this time. What did who do? Also, wait, let me, maybe... Oh, this is a bit better, because you can actually see the text. So this works. Okay. And that works. Yeah. Alright. Dude, I haven't played this in forever. What are we even doing? I don't even remember, man. Our aim is to uncover anything Larry might be hiding. Hold on, whoops. I keep accidentally tabbing out of this. However, I didn't see anything and I didn't do anything, and you can't prove otherwise. I don't even remember what we're investigating right now. It's been too long. I think I literally haven't played this in a year. Or more. It's almost impossible for him to keep his cool. I'll need to bide my time when he gets agitated and wait for him to calm down. Let's start by asking him to go into detail about what he's doing here. He shouldn't prove to be too much of a challenge, so let's get this over with. Never mind, chess. Why are you here? Okay, I like when there's only one option. I don't need to do much thinking for that. Why exactly did you come to the gallery today? What kind of question is that? What, you think I don't belong in a gallery or something? That's exactly... We can bide our time. But he's an artist. That's like a gallery? That makes sense. He's an artist. Surely he could fit in a gallery. Let's bide the time. Hey, if you're gonna ignore me, then I'm gonna paint your portrait. And when I'm done, I'll scribble all over it. They're all just scribbles to begin with. Let's just make him mad. I don't remember how this works. Just admit it. Admit you anticipate his real inconsistencies. This is not gonna work. Maybe I should say that he doesn't belong in a gallery. No, I should say he doesn't belong in a gallery because he's just not a good enough artist, which is... I don't know if that's like how that works, but hey. Oh boy. I need to study my opponent's reactions and pick my responses accordingly. Try this again. Okay, he's mad at the question. So we go blue. Okay, here's the strat. We blue when he's like sweating, but we bide time when things are chill. Why are you always gonna say stuff like that? I didn't think it would upset you so badly. That's not even the right answer. What? What? Okay. It's Mom out of time! What? It's so weird getting dropped back into the middle of this. Do I just restart? Oh my god, I have a health meter too. Okay, what if we just try it again? I can't give up now. I have to keep pushing. Okay, our time bar is back. Our time meter. Once more, unto the breach. Mind chess. Why are you here? Okay. Bide time. We bide time twice. That's what we're gonna do. Bide time again. I'm joking, okay? I'd never scribble on one of my pieces. How could I? They're valuable artworks. According to you, perhaps, I imagine I might struggle to agree. Oh, laugh it up, funny guy. Luckily, some people actually believe in my work. Keep biting. These are all just insults. I think we gotta not throw an insult at him. She's called Lulu, okay? And she says my pictures are masterpieces. So if she likes something, I'll draw it for her. Anything. Anything at all. And where is this Lulu? How come you're here alone? What? A guy can't be apart from his girlfriend for 1 second? I have my own life too, you know. Why not come here together? Just admit it. No! I'm not, that's not a reasonable question! I guess we just keep biting. We're gonna bite so much. Okay. Bide time. Okay, bide time again. Okay, bide time again. It's just all biting time. Okay. Fine, Lulu said she's a Gemini, okay? So I thought I could do a sketch of the statue to show her on our date. And I expect you're pretty proud of this sketch. Not so much this time, actually. But you know, it being her sign and all, I just thought maybe she might kind of like it. Okay, bide more time. Or if I just keep biting. What gives, Edgy? If you don't have anything to ask, let me get back to my sketching. No! I'm a don't think it! Okay. See, the reactions don't change. I think I just like have to, on context, know what I'm meant to click on. I forget apparently there's a Gemini statue outside of the screen. It's okay, we will not run out of time, I believe. I believe. Okay, here, chess piece move. Ah, very likely to try to tell me nothing and give so much away in the process. So to summarize, you came here today to draw a sketch of the Gemini statue for your girlfriend Lulu. What? How did you figure all that out? From your incessant prattling, you just can't help yourself, can you? But fine, then I won't say another word. Larry may want to keep his mouth shut now, but I'll have my answers, one way or another. Okay, gamers, welcome to the chess dimension. You're rowdy rough gamer, what's good? We're in the chess world. This is where we play mind chess and mind games. What's good, Rowdy Ruff? We'll soon see what he's hiding. It's just a matter of time. What did you do once you got here? Alright, tell me what you did once you arrived here. What's the big idea? Why are you staring at me like that? I don't remember. I didn't have a pamphlet, so I didn't know what was where. I just kind of hung around by the fountain. Okay, by time. What gives that G? No, how am I meant to know when it's I don't know when the questions are relevant. Okay, you didn't get a pamphlet? You didn't receive a pamphlet when you paid your entrance fee at the reception desk. Oh, is that? Maybe that's the thing that you normally do. Dude, we're gonna get back into the swing of it. We haven't played in a bit. Huh? My even entry it's not free to get in here. You didn't pay upon entry. You mean to tell me that you entered without paying? I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't deliberate. There just wasn't anybody at the reception desk is all. So I thought entry must be free. Okay. Miss Bound wasn't at the reception desk? Yeah, but it looked like there was maybe somebody in the little room opposite. Interesting. According to Detective Gumshoe, Miss Bound had to enter the security room to activate the sprinkler system. I expect she wasn't at the reception desk because she was busy responding to the incident. And right after she finally got the place open for business too. Poor Judy. The Winter Wing, the gallery's greatest attraction. And it's gonna be ruined now. You know a lot about the Winter Wing, don't you? You say you don't have a pamphlet, and yet you seem to know all about the Winter Wing. For example, the Gemini statue you came here to draw, it just happens to be in said room. Therefore, it was your intention to visit the Winter Wing all along, wasn't it? Oh my god, we've destroyed 3 of his guardian chess pieces. How? How did you get me again? Fine, you're right. I came here for the Gemini statue. And yeah, I came here to visit the Winter Wing. I won't deny it. Larry's not one to confess so easily. Then again, he's always managed to surprise me in unusual ways. Let's see what more he can tell us about the Winter Wing. I expect even Larry has found his feet a little by now. I'll have to watch his reactions more carefully and see what information I can glean from him. Okay. I'm done with you, him. Did you enter the Winter Wing? Larry, be honest. Did you enter the Winter Wing? What is that? Is that a suspicion I see in your eyes? I tried to get in there, sure, but... You mean you didn't go in? You tried to get in, but you couldn't. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to get in there, but that old guy came out and fell to the ground, and like I said, it was all pretty shocking. The victim prevented you from entering? So you were unable to enter the Winter Wing because the victim emerged and collapsed in front of you. Yeah, he came out of the Winter Wing door, and then down he went. Barinade chess stream. We're playing chess again, guys. We're playing chess. Harry Joseph was good. Look, we're officially making progress on the backlog. My first Barinade stream was a chess stream. That is like a crazy bit of lore that that's the case. You came during the chess arc. That's wild. That's fun. That was a fun chapter. We did a lot of chess on stream for a little while. If that stupid poison gas thing had never happened, I'd be in there happily sketching away right now. Larry seems to have the autumn and winter wings mixed up. Regardless, it seems his aim really was to make a sketch of one of those statues. This could be a useful clue. What did you see in the winter wing? It's a different question, but I don't know if this is gonna be like different. It's just the weirdest arc to get introduced to Barinade. Yeah, it's an interesting part. Yeah. Is there a non-weird way? The least weird way is to be like, oh, I found you through Mario 64. That's probably like the most, like, makes sense kind of path to get here. I don't know how, like, there's been a lot of stream arcs though, for sure. I'll see watching a stream, wake up to some nerd playing chess, and I'm like, how did I end up here? And aren't you glad you did? Your life has been so unbelievably altered by finding yourself here that one day. That fateful day. You don't let up, do you? I told you. I didn't see anything. Galleries are nice and all, but I kind of changed my mind once I got here. Thought I'd go meet my girlfriend instead. I think it's time to deploy my clue. So what became of your sketch? Dun, 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 dun. You are in check, Larry. Didn't you say you came here to make a sketch of one of the statues for your girlfriend? You gave up on that a little easily, didn't you? Surely you saw something, even if you were distracted by the victim's collapse. Well, I didn't not see something. But that doesn't prove that I did see something totally terrifying either, does it? You saw something totally terrifying, did you? That's how I met one of my best friends? Hell yeah. Likewise. It's always funny, like, thinking back on, like, when I've met people, especially if it's through the stream. It's wild. So it's a crazy world out there. Really, Larry? You could have at least tried to make this a little harder for me. I put it to you, Larry Butts, that you did in fact see something totally terrifying. Aye. How do you do it, Edgy? Are you some kind of mind reader? just a chess player. Fine, I guess there's no point in trying to keep it a secret any longer. I'm not sure there's much point in you trying to keep any secrets, given your track record. Oh! Burn. It wasn't exactly the most edifying use of my time, but that's checkmate. Hey, we got the chess pun in there. Okay. Mind chess, checkmate. Whoa, it's so cool. I just couldn't help staring at that Gemini statue. My eyes were drawn to it. You keep talking about a Gemini statue, but there's no way you saw what you think you saw. It's simply not possible. I don't remember why it's not possible because I haven't played this in a year. We'll figure it out though. Dude, the funny thing is we're leaving off and coming back like in the middle of a case. So this is gonna be cursed trying to get back like into wherever we were. Like into the mindset of whatever like the clues and stuff are. What do you mean? You think I saw a ghost statue or something? Larry's still laboring under the misconception that he was looking at the Winter Wing. This piece of evidence shows us what Larry was really looking at. The pamphlet. Does this have a map? Can I just be like, oh hey, you're actually in the Autumn Wing, and just point to it? Is that like enough? Maybe this specific temperature? Terrifying thing? I think he's in the Autumn Room? Statues. Matching those made by the victim 18 years ago. I mean, I only have like a few things. Writing an overview of this, the IS-7 incident. Let's reread. Did you hear Nintendo acquired a Bandai Namco Singapore? Wait, what? They acquired another company? What are Bandai Namco Singapore in charge of? Okay, case overview. Manfred camera. Defense attorney graduated Azura's body of the victim, Artie Frost, was found hidden in a chocolate chest. They were the suspect Samson Tangaroa. The victim died from blood loss after being struck on the head with a rock salt line. So was found guilty of the crime. Its main perpetrator successfully imprisoned. Okay. Was that we did that case? Is that this case? Was it the previous case? What if I present the Zodiac whole pamphlet? Take a look at this pamphlet. It's the only thing I can think of. The Autumn Wing features sculptures depicting Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, and Aries. Not only that, but I've seen the statue depicting Gemini in the Winter Ring for myself. Which means that whatever you saw, it can't have been a statue of Gemini. Guess that makes sense. Why is he not more surprised by that? It did seem pretty weird now that I think about it. One of the two people did look like a goddess. So the other stuff, I guess that wasn't my imagination either. Other stuff? You're interested in it too, aren't you, Edgy? Great, let me show you. Show me what exactly? I drew a picture of it all. I got the whole scene drawn down exactly as I saw it. But I'm still not that confident in my work, so, well, I want to see. X-7, Soul Calibur 6, they supported Splatoon 3 as well. Oh, okay, I see. It's K, oh my god. Really? Alright, here. That's blood on the statue. Also, this is a really good painting. Larry, you're talented. This is a really good painting. What on earth is... It's grotesque. You're trying to tell me that the statue is crying tears of blood. I have to say, Loris, it's pretty scary. Right? Because it was scary. It was supposed to be a statue of Gemini, but it up and turned into a goddess right before my eyes. It freaked me out so bad I screamed out loud. It wasn't reacting to the victim collapsing in front of him after all. Wait, when you say it turned into a goddess, what do you mean exactly? What do you mean, what do I mean? The bottom half was suddenly a fish! That's what I mean. A goddess with a fishy bottom half sounds like Pisces to me. I heard it's all based on this legend of a goddess and her son turning into a fish to escape somebody. Wow, really? I thought Pisces was just two plain old fish. Edgy. Do you think the statue is cursed? I mean, tears of blood turning into a fish? That's some pretty cursed stuff right there. Don't be a fool. I imagine you simply mistook one statue for the other. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at you, tucking it in carefully to your organizer. I simply thought I might have a use for it later. Maybe in the bathroom. Is he gonna wipe his ass with the picture? So he's insinuating? You're the worst, Edgy, the worst. Kind of freaky deaky though, huh? A statue with a bottom half that changes shape? I'm pretty keen to find out what went down to the autumn wing, aren't you? I suppose I am, yes. Could there be some kind of trick to the Pisces statue, perhaps? Yes, Edgeworth speaking. I'm just about done in here, sir. There's no danger from the gas anymore. You can come in now. Thanks. Good work, Detective. It seems it's finally safe to enter the autumn wing. The good detective sure has impeccable timing. Come on, let's go take a look. I want to see this Pisces statue. You're going in there, Kay? Maybe I should come along too. Did you really think I was going to leave you out here on your own? I know better than that. Alright, everyone, to the autumn wing. Alright, there's the statue. Here we are at last, and it really does look a lot like the winter wing. Glad you can make it. Oh, hey there. You're, Harry, was it? Good to see you, Harry. No, for the last time, the name is Maurice Dodim. Detective, your report, if you don't mind. Yes, sir. Okay, so first off, I found a blowtorch. The nozzle was still warm when I found it, so I guess it was used pretty recently. Was somebody using it to heat something? Used blowtorch data jotted down in my organizer. There are signs it was used just before the police arrived, possibly to heat something. To melt a statue? No, I don't know. These are all made of ice, right? So the step ladder already like that when you entered? Yeah, because it was used by whoever let out the gas. The gas was inside the case until someone opened the lid. Is that so? The Pisces statue. Oh, I see what the blowtorch has been used on. It's been used on the statue to reshape it, I think. Huh? You're sure up on your constellations, sir. You know the one in the other cases, too? It's the autumn wing, so I imagine it should be Capricorn. Guess there's no fooling you, sir. I thought it was supposed to be Taurus. That weird cloth that's draped around it kind of tripped me up. Isn't that a piece of luminous cloth from way back when? What's that doing here? Now we have evidence. Now we have evidence from the ICE S7 incident too. Luminous cloth data jotted down in my organizer. Taking a look around. It's a lot of water. Seems there's a piece of luminous cloth on each of the other cases too. Oh, yeah, there is, like this cloth. Yeah, that just makes me want to see what's hiding underneath real bad. Sure, let me whip them all right off for you. Wow, they're beautiful. Cute statues. So the transformation Larry witnessed, could it have been the moment when the cloth around the Pisces statue lower half fell away? See, Edgy? See? I wasn't imagining things, and I wasn't mistaken. Ugh. Listen, Milester, I think we can all agree this room is fishier than a bucket of fish. My hunch is that somebody deliberately tried to make this room look just like the Winter Wing. Yes, I was thinking the exact same thing. They even covered the statues up just in such a way to make them look similar. With a cloth over the bottom half, the Pisces and Gemini statues look almost the same. Ditto for Capricorn. Covers the bottom half up, and it looks pretty much like Taurus. The other two can't be fixed as easily, so covering their cases up completely is the only answer. So somebody went to some lengths to disguise the Autumn Wing as the Winter Wing. I'd say we need to take a closer look at things in here. Wouldn't you, Fender? Hold it. Mr. Winter and Judge Gavelle. Oh, what the heck are you guys doing here? You're the last thing I need. This is my scene, you hear? Mr. Edgeworth, it seems I have failed in my duty yet again. I pray one day to make you see that your presence is not required at every crime scene. Gnurk. And that co-opting the good detective for your own ends is neither right nor good. Your extendable gavel is crazy. I will have to give serious consideration as to how the Goddess of Justice would have me judge you. You got it all wrong! It was me who asked Mr. Edgeworth to help, not the other way around. It was? Well then you know what that means, Detective Flatfoot. Oh, you mean... Exactly. Your, salary check is taking a hit. His paycheck. This guy is gonna be making negative money with all the pay cuts he's taking. Bet you're looking forward to payday now, huh? I always wanted to say that. He's just a fan. Man, you're getting a wage cut from you of all people. Not so fast, Mr. Winner. I was simply assisting with the police investigation as a witness and a bystander. Detective Gumshoe is entirely in the right. Oh, he is, huh? So you're saying I should give him a bonus instead? That's not what I'm saying at all. Hey, I wouldn't mind a little salary bump. Your compassion and generosity are truly heartwarming, Eustace. But you must take into account past transgressions when making judgments that concern the future. And I hereby judge Mr. Edgeworth and his associates unfit to tread the hallowed ground of the scene. What? But we only just got here. The Goddess of Justice has conferred her blessings on Eustace and Eustace alone. By which you mean this is Mr. Winner's case? That's exactly what she means. It's time for the warm-up act to get off the stage. After all, I solved this one already. I have a suspect lined up and everything. What did you say? A suspect? Already? Who? Who else but your artist friend over there? Huh? Me? Me? What's going on, Edgy? Your guess is as good as mine. I can't even begin to imagine how the boy's mind works. Unsurprising that you lack the attitude to understand the winning mindset. Lack the attitude? Something tells me he doesn't know the real winning turn of phrase. Well put, Eustace. Mr. Edgeworth does indeed lack a certain aptitude. Yeah, exactly. Where's your aptitude, smart guy? Wow, he's totally shameless. Underestimate my information gathering skills at your own peril. Before we came here, we dropped by the medical room to ask the doctor there a few questions. And he told me where the poison gas came from. And where might that have been? It was, it's this chemical you find everywhere. Can't think of the name just now, though. Wait there a second, let me just call him real quick. Yeah, buddy, old pal. Perhaps I can answer your question while Eustace is on the telephone. Why let him make the call if you know the answer? The gas was created by mixing two specific chemicals. Ubiquium and asphyxion. What are these made-up chemical names? What kind of chemicals are they? Ubiquium is a red liquid used in all manner of everyday products. Because it's ubiquitous. Paint and dishwashing liquids among various others. On its own, it's entirely benign. Okay, and it's also red. So, I'm already thinking that maybe that's what was on the statue. So it's something anyone can get their hands on. Precisely, but the same cannot be said for asphyxion. That does sound nasty. What is it used for? Removing oxygen. It's the main ingredient in a product called Infesticide Ultra. It is pure white in color and is unavailable to the average consumer. In fact, it is nigh impossible for members of the public to obtain it here in this country. As such, we are currently investigating where it might have come from. Okay. Poison gas was red and mixed with this guy. Okay. I'm back. I know the name of the chemical now. Don't waste your breath. Judge Gavel informed us already. Huh? Oh, great. That'll make this quicker, I guess. So the source of the gas, ubiquium, is used in paint and stuff, right? And there was somebody here at the gallery today who brought paints with them. Your friend, the artist. You can't accuse me just because of that. Objection to the paints on that palette in your hand. Edgy, is this kid okay? He seems a little... Indeed, I haven't known him long, but he's a little prone to jumping to the wrong conclusions. Hey, quit talking about me like I'm not even here. Ignore them, Eustace. They're simply intimidated by you, nothing more. Why not give them yet another reason to fear you with one of your winning deductions? Winning? Yeah, good idea. Get a load of this, losers! Oh boy, he's gonna deduce something? I'm scared. We're gonna have to pry apart his thing. And you know what? We will do so in just a moment because I'm going to take this opportunity to go pee really fast. So I'm going to pee, I'll come back, alright? Quick pee break. Pee break, tea break. I will return, I'll run a quick ad. Alright, I shall return. I just realized the screen has no sound. But that's okay. I'll be fast. Dun, 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 dun. All right, hello. It's time to continue our investigation. Okay. It's back. I made a little toast with fake ham. It's really good. I will hold off from my voice acting while I eat this bread. Alright, let's pry this apart. It is a possibility that it certainly can't be discounted. What a sentence. There's catalyst for a cloud of toxic gas. He's just falling in love with Gavel, bro. What? Larry, control yourself. This is not the time.
Objection! Objection!
Winner's winning deduction. Alright. From the house here, won the race to find the victim. Was the first one on the scene correct? This is not even true, I don't think. Wasn't there already a guy fainting on the scene? Is there like some sort of testimony for that? Perhaps outside the auto wing. Okay, this guy. Can I just present this profile? The answer is no. Okay. He was outside the wing. I guess let's just press.
Hold it! Objection!
Are you trying to beat me to it? This is fine. I'll press him anyway, but I think that's true. It is in a bunch of stuff. He was one winning stride away from the victim.
Hold it!
He argues like a kid. There's no, it's not certain that it was in there. Well, it's not certain that it wasn't in there.
Hold it!
Dude, what if the victim himself was the person who, like, initially, like, who used the chemical? Oh, he's calling him a loser. That's crazy. Okay, what even? Okay, let me have a look at my evidence again. What do I even have as evidence? Let me put my plate here. Alright. What a lovely couple of slices of bread. Okay. What evidence do I have? I have only 8 pieces currently. This is my badge. IS-7 case file. The gallery pamphlet. The winter wing photo. Okay. Can I present his own picture? As in, like, Larry went here and he said that he saw all this stuff already moved around. I kind of don't have, like, much else. I guess the only other thing is, like, the ubiquium maybe could be explained by the paint, but the paint doesn't explain the other poison gas ingredient, right? Is made from ubiquium, which you know it's found in paint. Okay, it's not only that. So what if I present like this? It's actually also made from asphyxion.
Objection!
It's made from 2 things. Oh, he's going down. You agree that it deserves a prize? This guy doesn't listen at all. It's funny. What you deserve is to be set right. It was created by the artist guy. With the red paint that we know is full of ubiquium. Allow me to offer you a bit of advice. One process to another. It always helps to listen carefully to others. Gas is created when ubiquium is mixed with another substance. Asphyxion. Paint containing ubiquium alone wouldn't create any kind of gas at all. It wouldn't? Well, no. But they said that the guy was asphyxiated with ubiquium. You're telling me all this was based on a myth-hearing on the forensics report? Yeah. The gas had already done its work by the time Mr. Butts found the victim. Perhaps it's your own aptitude you should be worrying about. My aptitude? What does that even mean? You literally used the word 5 minutes ago. It means one's ability or how suited one is to a particular task, Eustace. And attitude, the other word you misused only minutes ago as well, is another thing entirely. I get what you're doing. You're making fun of me again. What I am doing is demonstrating that you do not have the aptitude required to head up this investigation. Before you go any further, you might wish to consider some of the flaws in your own statements. And what flaws might those be? Firstly, that you cannot prove your artist friend did not enter the Autumn Wing. Yo, one sec. Hello, welcome to YouTube chat. And secondly, that you cannot prove the red paint did not have something to do with the crime. But the paint isn't important on its own, surely. What's important is the combination of the red ubiquium with white asphyxion. How exactly were the 2 substances introduced to one another? Surely we need to figure out that before anything else. Indeed we do. And that is what Eustace will be investigating next. Or what he would already be investigating had you not been here making needless trouble. We are not here to make trouble. Quite the opposite, in fact. We're here to help. Are you saying you know how the gas was made? I don't believe you. I can certainly point you toward a vital clue as to how it was done. He is bluffing, Eustace. Ignore him. It's fine, Gavel. He's clearly lying. Might as well let him talk himself even further into a corner. If you are sure. Come on then, show me what you've got. What shows how the gas was created? I mean, this could be a sign. Cloth that glows when connected to a full spectrum light emitting device. I mean, this is just the list of ingredients, not actually a picture. What shows how it was created? Maybe this picture, because there's red ink on it. And the asphyxion is... I forget if they said earlier, because I haven't played this in a while. If they said the container is filled with the gas, like the asphyxion gas is like inside here. So there's like drips in here. So dripping this in here would have made like the poisonous gas. So let's use the picture. You're saying that somehow it shows us how the chemicals were mixed in order to make the poison gas? That's exactly what I'm saying, yes. Thank you for noticing. Well, they do say I have a good eye. The red tears Mr. Butts saw, that was the ubiquium. What? Wait a second. You're saying the statue cried the stuff out? So our culprits are kind of evil spirit? No, I'm not saying that. What are you talking about, Eustace? How much time am I gonna have to waste talking him through this step by step? The red tears alone would not have been enough to create the gas. It must have mixed with something else inside that case. What? And what evidence do you have that that's what happened? The evidence is right there in the sketch I just showed you. I need to point out the part that shows that the two liquids had mixed together. But what about this down here?
Take that!
A little pool. Observe the pool of pink liquid beneath the Pisces statue's glass case. This clearly shows that the two chemicals have mixed. What? Wait, I don't get it. How does that prove that some ubiquium mixed with some asphyxion? We have an artist with us. Why don't we ask him? Larry, you claim to be something of a painter. I imagine you have some experience mixing colors. What happens when you mix red with white? Don't treat me like a dum-dum, Edgy. I did graduate from junior high, you know. Any idiot knows that red and white make pink. I mean, there's variations. You got your rose pinks and your baby pinks. That'll be more than enough, thank you. Do you see what I'm getting at now, Mr. Witter? Oh, I think I do. Ubiquium is red, asphyxion is white. Mix the two together, and you get pink. That's what the pink liquid is. Yes, very good. We got there in the end. Yes. Interesting. I think you finally convinced him. Overruled. Mr. Edgeworth, you have raised a possibility, nothing more. We cannot know for sure that this shows the result of the two chemicals having mixed. And besides, the sketch you are attempting to enter as evidence was drawn by a suspect. How can we possibly hope to rely on his veracity? Hey, I drew everything exactly as I saw it. A true artist never lies or embellishes the truth. Forgive me, but I did not ask for your opinion. Ooh. Oof, she's a cold one. But I like it. You may rest assured, Your Honor, that I mean to prove my theory to all of our satisfaction. It may not be wise to jeopardize your position any further, Mr. Edgeworth, especially as there is another question to which you have yet to provide a satisfactory answer. How can you prove that this man did not enter the Autumn Wing? Until you are able to, there is a little more to discuss. Wait, maybe the victim could help us out with that. Mr. Gusto? He's still unconscious and in critical condition. He is? Oh. It's so long she can gavel on like any surface. Now, if you don't mind, Eustace needs to carry out his own investigation of this area. If you would be so kind as to leave him in peace. Hold it. For the presiding judge's sake, I pray to the goddess that you need not ever be summoned to testify. Now then, is there something you wish to say, Mr. Artist? Yo, soy El Harvester. I swear to God, my device hears me. I just got this game last month. Oh, you're nice! Have you started playing it yet? If you could just hold that post for a moment there, Miss Ice Queen. I am Justice Verity Gavel, and I would be grateful if you would dispense with the childish epithets. Oh, finally she tells me her name. Nice to meet you, Verity. Also, Harvester, by the way, big update. I fixed the latency on the YouTube stream, so it shouldn't be as bad. You're in episode 3? Oh my god, that's where I'm up to! Are you playing Ace Attorney Investigations 1 or 2 at the moment? The name is Laurice Donim, but you can call me Laurice. If you could stop wasting the court's time, Mr. Donim. Oh yeah, sorry, it's just, there's something I forgot to mention. The door was locked. Oh, the first one? How are you finding it? Are you enjoying yourself? I tried to open it, and then the old guy came tumbling out. I got the Collections Edition. Nice, that's the same one I'm playing. It does appear that the door can be unlocked from the inside. However, that does not necessarily mean that it was locked at the time you claim. Oh, as you claim. Without proof, your statement carries little weight, I'm afraid.
Objection!
Well, as it happens, I can break our pal here up on that. I can back our pal here up on that. What? Yep. We tried to come in here too, but it's just like the guy said, it was locked up tight. Ain't that so, Miles Areno? It is. I distinctly remember how it went. So, winner wing, winner wing. Huh? I don't believe it. It's locked. That gallery's open for bids, but the Winter Wonder Wing's off limits. What gives? Yo, is that Froish? What up, man? How's it going, my boy? My boy. Pretty good. We did some Mario for like 6.5 hours, and now we're doing Ace Attorney investigations. What's good, man? What's good? Prior to the incident with the gas, it was not possible to enter this room from the outside. And what is to say that your suspicious friend was not in here with the victim the entire time? The fact that he didn't suffer the ill effects of the gas. Search him for a gas mask if you like. I doubt you'll find one. I see. And I suppose we will have to take you at your collective word. Huh? That was a little too easy. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of a... I have a new strat for some streams. We're gonna do like a bit of Mario. Maybe 6 hours of Mario, 6.5, whatever, something like that. And then we'll tack on at the end of the streams. We'll do a little bit of... a few hours of like... just random games that I've played partway through on stream that I'm yet to finish. I'm playing a Pokemon game right now. Is it worth catching a level 5 Metapod? If you want a Metapod, then yeah. Totally up to you. I'm not like a Pokemon expert. I've just played a lot of Pokemon, but I don't know like what's optimal, you know? You just catch the Pokemons that you like the vibe of. How about an hour cooking stream too? We're good on that. I don't think I'm gonna do another cooking stream. What are you talking about? I just need some more information, that's all. You can't blame a guy for being a little hasty with his deductions. You know, it's not cool for a prosecutor to be saying stuff like that, right? Very well, then perhaps we should call our next suspect. Man should rise to the occasion, oh my goodness. What have you been up to, Froish? What's new in the world? What's new in the Froish universe? In the Froishiverse? You may step down from the stand. My #1 rice chatter. You should try doing a baking cooking streams. That would bring a lot of people. Nah, it wouldn't. I've done cooking streams in the past. They were a limited time thing, but I will post the VODs of those VODs will be up on the second channel eventually. I'm trying to get through all of the like the subathon VODs and stuff. They're part of that. Go, you mean? But I was enjoying our time together, Verity. Let me stick around, please. Not much ate rice recently. It's rice is good. Rice is pretty good. It's a good carb. Show no mercy. Squish my heart into a goopy mush. I love it. Who exactly is this next suspect? The pharmacist, Delicious Scone. Delicious Scone? Delicious Scone. Your artist friend may have struggled to lay his hands on a bottle of Infesticide Ultra, but someone in her line of work would surely have a better idea of where such a thing might be acquired. In an earlier cooking stream, he was trying to defend dirty rice. You don't know what dirt is. Starch is not dirt. The court hereby calls for a 10-minute recess. Use this, we will go and fetch the suspect. Your winning smile will bring her running, I am sure. My winning? Of course, Gavel. Let's go get her at once. Hey, Detective Flatfoot, you carry on investigating while I'm gone, okay? Sure. When was it again? How long ago is it? Over a year ago at this point. I think you might be the only person who remembers that from the stream from that far back. That's like a core memory. Is it possible? Could Judge Gavel have suspected Miss Scone from the start? Now that you mention it, she wasn't helping Mr. Winner like she usually does, huh? I love how it survived that long. It's only survived that long because you're keeping it going. Whoop. Oh, okay. To be continued. Ominous. Save your progress? Might as well. Look at this. The last time I... This is an autosave. We apparently played this in January? Am I reading that right? Yeah, what the heck? We played this in January? So we haven't played this game in 10 months. Okay. That's the last time I made a save file. Okay. April 2nd, 12:05 p.m. So yeah, cool. I legit was in a stream months ago. They talked about R64 speedrunners. I mentioned you. They didn't know, so I mentioned the rise in case that sparked their memory. Now they might remember because of it. You're a weird guy. They sure are taking their time. I thought this was supposed to be a 10-minute recess. Sorry to keep you losers waiting. Actually, when I was looking for Ace Attorney speedruns, I stumbled upon your channel and found you. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I did Ace Attorney speedruns like a few years back. Those are pretty fun. I may come back one day to like do more Ace Attorney speedrunning. But wait no longer. I won the race to find a delicious scone. And here she is. Hello, dears. This lovely young man said you wanted to speak to me. Delicious scone, purveyor of the most wondrous wares pharmacists can offer at your service. You like weird, though? Yeah, unfortunately. Not as much as I like rice. Delicious to my pals, and even Miss Delicious to some. You can call me the winner, and I'll call you whatever I want. Alright, Winnie Pooh, whatever you say. It's lovely to meet you, dearie. So much for call me the winner. Oh, have you met before, young man? Like, she's nervously stirring this, like, pot. Or bowl? It's a bowl, I guess. Mixing bowl. Get a load of this, Delicia. That's Miles Edgeworth, Gregory's son. Well, I had never. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miles, he smiles. You must address me by my given name. Just Miles will do. Oh, Greggy Peglegs boy. And all grown up, too. Make me feel my age, why don't you? I wonder just how old she is. Eustace, I believe we have some questions for our pharmacist. Oh yeah. What brings you to the gallery today, Miss Skern? Why, I came to see dear old Moody Judy, of course. We've been fast friends for 18 long years, and no one's going to stop me visiting her now. I understand that you helped look after Mr. Gusto in the immediate aftermath of the attack. Oh, I didn't do much really, just whipped up a quick antidote for the dear old doctor. Wow, you can make an antidote just like that? Oh yes, dear, as long as I have the right ingredients, I can throw together just about any medicine you like. It certainly helped that the medical room was well equipped, though. We were much better off treating him here than losing vital minutes taking him to hospital. Anyway, we did what we could. The rest, well, that's up to him. And do you know the victim, Miss Delicious? Oh, yes, well, sort of. It's been 18 years since I last saw him. Apparently, he's famous these days. One of the best confectioners in the world, as they say. Interesting. So he's a well-known public figure. Oh, yes, dear. He was on the news and everything. Confectionery crafting king of the world, they said. Wow, so the old dog really went to Zhengfa and upped his game. Just like he said he would. Perhaps if we could proceed to the matter at hand, Miss Scone. Are you familiar with the substance known as Infesticide Ultra? Of course, dear. You used it to get rid of, you-know-whats. Oh, it's awfully strong, though. That's why they don't sell it in the shops. Might I ask what you mean by you-know-whats? They're little blighters that frighten the life out of poor innocent ladies like yours truly, that's what. Gosh, the little creatures running around people's nice kitchens and terrorizing them. Oh, I get it. Those. I'm talking about mice and or rats. Thank you, Miss Scone. One more question, if you don't mind. Are you aware of what happens when the chemicals asphyxion and ubiquium are combined? Oh, yes? Right there in the Infesticide Ultra instructions. Do not mix with products containing ubiquium. Ever. Because if you do, they react with each other and make a horrible poisonous gas. What was it again? Effects of inhalation include respiratory complications and, well, death. And poor old Gutsy very nearly didn't make it. To make that much gas, you'd need, probably 500 mils of each chemical, I'd say. That's not very much. Well, 500 mils is actually half a liter. It's a decent amount. That's like, this cup filled to the brim, I think is like 400 mils-ish. I don't think this is quite 5. I think it's a 400 mil cup. So it's like this plus a bit. She certainly talks like a skilled pharmacist. Ubiquiums, I found a typo! Bro, there's a typo in the game! Should I should F12 this. Let's take a screenshot. This is a typo. This says ubiquim. Quim? This should say ubiquium. But it says ubiquium. It's awfully thick and sticky, and it eats up very quickly indeed. It's also bright red and smells minty fresh. Oh, and cheap as chips. That's why they use it in everything. Asphyxion's more watery, and it's white in color. That will do, thank you. You are clearly well informed, Miss Scone. As well as I should be, dearie. After all, Infesticide Ultra is made by the company I work for. Oh, but before you get the wrong idea, they don't go around handing out free samples. As I say, it's awfully terribly dangerous. You couldn't buy it even if you wanted to. Yes, Miss Scone. Very interesting indeed. I think that tells us all we need to know. Strange. I thought she suspected Miss Scone. Something in that smile makes me wonder if she has some other angle in mind. What is it, Detective Flatfoot? Any developments to report? Yes, sir. Ooh, put my controller away so I don't knock it down. Turns out the sculpture's glass display cases open from the top. Oh, that's rather unusual. And the temperature inside can be adjusted too, all the way down to 0 degrees. The Pisces case was kept at 20 degrees Celsius. Wait, 26 degrees. Dang near got my hand stuck to it. Is that degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? We're lucky you escaped alive. Anything more relevant to the case? Yeah, they found something on the underside of the top part of the Pisces case. Traces of ubiquium. Ooh, now we're talking. That's odd. If there was ubiquium stuck to it, it should have stayed stuck. After all, at 26 degrees, it would have been frozen solid. It would have. So how did things wind up as they are now? I think Kay might be able to help us figure out just that. Or at least Mr. Thief might. You guys are that desperate to get on my good side, huh? Fine, I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but take it away. I can't believe I'm taking orders from this guy, but whatever. Anything for the truth. Before you get too carried away, the goddess of justice has no need of your help. We will find the truth ourselves. Youch, why so frosty, Judge G? Your baby prosecutor just gave us the big thumbs up. What's the big issue here? Oh, wait, don't tell me the committee has some dirty little secret it doesn't want us finding out. I am not required to explain myself to you. But if you feel that you absolutely must participate in the investigation, perhaps you can prove to me that it will be worth our while to keep you around. What exactly does she have in mind here? Who triggered the release of the poison gas? If you can answer this question, I will consent to your participation in the investigation. You heard the lady smiles. Somebody opened the Pisces case and let out that gas. Considering what we've learned so far, there's only one person it could possibly be, no? Yes, the answer is indisputable. It has to be the victim. Because it wasn't Larry, and he found him here lying down. Maybe he opened it, had the gas enter his lungs or whatever, and he fell off the thing, the stepladder here. In that case, please kindly prove it now. Who released the poison gas? It was you.
Take that!
My guess. The victim, Carmelo Gusto, is the only person to have entered the Autumn Wing. Thus, only he could have opened the case. Correct. That appears to be the only logical answer. Very well. I will permit you your participation in this investigation to continue. However, if at any point I feel you are contributing nothing of value, you will be removed immediately. Understood. Even if Mr. Gusto did open the case, we still have no idea why. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, tell me what you want to see. Let's use the data we've collected to recreate the scene before the poison gas went off. On it. Yep. Eek! Don't scare me like that. So this is what you were talking about. You're Mr. Thief. Well, there's the thing over here, this is up there, this is over there. Let's begin by examining the Pisces sculpture. There's a generous amount of ubiquium frozen into the underside of the top part of the case. Yeah, which is what's keeping that lid on real tight. The actual glass lid is all cracked there, right? Somebody really went to town on your little house there, huh, Pisces? And do we have any idea of how the glass lid might have come to be so cracked? Well, it doesn't look like the outer facing side of the glass suffered any damage. I see. So We have a cracked piece of glass that we know was ice cold on its inner facing side. We also know that it wasn't damaged in any direct way on its outer facing surface. Thoughts? Ice cold. Makes me think of the way you'd glare at people, sir. Cracks. Make me think about those deeply etched lines on your forehead. It was cracked by heat expansion. Applying heat to ice cold glass from the outside will cause it to crack. Well, we do have an item for this. I appreciate the science lesson, but why is it all heat cracked in the first place? Why indeed, a heat cracked glass lid lined on its underside with frozen ubiquium. You look at the cat that got the cream, Milesarino. You know what happened, don't you? I certainly do. And what's more, I know how Mr. Gusto opened the case. What? But you didn't give me a chance to figure it out first. It would have been quite the wait. Well, don't give it to yourself, Edgeworth. I want answers. How did Mr. Gusto open the case? He used the lighter. The blowtorch, sorry.
Take that!
The blowtorch The blowtorch showed signs of having been used recently when it was found here in the autumn wing. I think it's likely that it was used in the glass lid, causing it to crack. The blowtorch? Who uses a blowtorch to open a glass case? Oh, I get it. Mr. Gusto was trying to melt the frozen ubiquium so he could open the lid. Indeed. You beat to the answer by a second, but we'll see who wins in the end. Don't try and tell us you nearly had it. You didn't have a clue. Nuh-uh, it was Edgeworth making things hard to understand. Okay, would you mind updating the recreation so that Mr. Winner can follow along too? Sure, just for him. Alright, here goes. Brr. Mr. Gusto was all alone in the autumn wing. And while he was in here, he used this blowtorch to melt the frozen ubiquium on the underside of the lid. And? As the ubiquium melted, it mixed with the asphyxion that was already present inside the glass case. Thereby producing our poisonous gas. When Mr. Gusto had finally managed to open the lid, he would have released the gas and poisoned himself. That is like kind of what I was thinking. Is there ubiquium on like the other cases? Isn't it like red there? He made it as far as the fountain room where he collapsed. So he opened the case, and out came the gas, huh? It seems we got there in the end. But why the heck-a-doodle-doo did he want to open the case in the first place? I'm not sure. In fact, we don't even know what his ultimate goal was. I think he might have come here for the same reason I did. To check out, not the autumn wing, but the winter wing. You remember, right? I thought this was where the winter wing was when we first got here. Yo, Zias with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. How is everybody? Welcome, fellow Mario 64 enthusiasts. What's good? How is the tourney? How are you, Z's? What's good to have you, dude? You're 9 bub. Welcome. Welcome, all. Welcome to the chill stream. We're playing a little Ace Attorney Investigations 2. We did a little bit of Mario earlier. We did some 120 star. Dude, I was green. Oh my god, dude, my D-Rust has been going well. I was green all the way to DDD, and then I was like a little bit red after. I got all the way to like Tiny Huge Island, 100 coin. I died in the damn cave, man. I dove for like at the very start, and I fell right in the hole. That place is so dangerous, dude. It's the worst way to go. Oh man, like the thing is as well, it's like right at the end of the 100 coin as well. It's so brutal. Oh my god. How are you guys doing? How is stream? What's good? How have you been, Zias? Welcome. Everybody from my stream, if you guys are interested in checking out some more tournament matches, I believe there's a tournament happening right now on Zias' stream. So go check it out if you haven't already. I'll give you a little shout out. I don't know if my mods are currently alive. They may be passed out. Also, actually, for fun stream stuff, starting tomorrow, 10 AM my time, which is in 14 hours from now. Oh, was it just this weekend? Tournament's actually over? Wait, what? I think I, like, lurked at some point. I saw, like, the tournament... Wait, were you doing tournament stuff today, or am I, like, going crazy? For some reason, I thought I, like, popped into your stream, and it was, like... the stream overlay. It was 2 weekends ago? Were you, like, reacting to, like, your old tournament thing or something? I'm losing my mind. What did I watch? I scrolled onto something on the toilet. What? I'm confused now. Now we need Phoenix Wright to investigate it. Oh, you were watching a tourney supercut. Okay, I think when I scrolled through your stream and like lurked for a tiny bit, I think that's what you were doing. That's why I was like, oh, how did the tourney go? Because I was like, I remember seeing that part. Wait, okay, how was the 16 star? How was the 16 star treating you? Oh yeah, I was gonna say as well. Tomorrow, we're gonna be starting or in 14 hours from now, we're gonna be doing me and my friend Dark. We're gonna be embarking on a journey. We're gonna be playing A Link to the Past, the Zelda game. I've never played it to any degree, really. We're gonna be playing through it and attempting to 100% it. We're gonna be racing it. It's like a casual blind race. It's gonna be messy. I might get stuck, but it's gonna be a fun time. So the next few days are gonna be Link to the Past. Couldn't get any runs going, so I just grinded some crack slide about. Dude, everybody's been talking about this. How did your crack slide attempts go? I've been having a lot of people come into chat, message me with like misinfo about it. Yo, I think of the 16-month legend.
It's just like Glover all over again.
Exactly. It's just like the Glover thing. It's just like the Glover race. Except it's gonna be Link to the Past this time, which will be cozy. It's gonna be fun. The only thing I need to do is I still need to make the layout because I haven't actually done it yet. So I still have to go back and actually make it. But it's gonna be chill. And then after that, more grind. I have a plan that I'm thinking of doing for streams, kind of going forward. Like the reason why we're playing Ace Attorney now for like just randomly no reason is what I'm thinking of doing. And actually, if you have suggestions, hit me up because this is what I want to do. I have a really long, a backlog of a ton of games that I have played on stream, like partway through, like not finished. I've just like started, including Ace Attorney, and a bunch of random games, like over the last few years, here and there. And there's a lot of games that I've been saying, like, oh my god, I want to go back and like finish, like Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Trigger. There's like Mario Galaxy 2. These are all games I started, but I just like had to do something else for a bit, or focused on Mario, and then like it didn't happen. So what I'm thinking of doing, kind of going forward, is to do like maybe 6 hours of Mario streaming each day or something like that I stream, and then like tack on like a few hours of like some random game to like slowly progress through and like actually knock out like the video game backlog, because it's driving me crazy. I keep thinking about like, man, I like so many things I need to finish now. You can see up on the railing's pretty hard, but everything else about it is so free. Is like the timing really tight? I saw Bubsy do it, and it looks like pretty crazy. Like the setup for it looks very consistent, but the C-up looks kind of hard. I'll have to like mess around with it. I had like somebody at me with the video and was like, "Oh my god, Barinade, you can save time with this." And I'm like, "No, it doesn't save time in like a regular run if you're looking at the screen." That's just for blindfolded. But it will make it easier for people who haven't done like 1-star ever. Like that might be easier than like learning SBLJ potentially. I also had somebody else pop in to talk about how they were. I think people are like experimenting with seeing if it saves time in like the 0. For one, in like the A press challenge thing, or another thing was like the BLJ-less speedrun. Like there's a speedrun of 70-star with no BLJs, where in that room the way they get through the 30-star door is by doing like a ton of hyperspeed wall kicks and then like bouncing through the door and stuff. Or I forget what it was, something like that. I think it might save time in there, so it's gonna be interesting. Timing is pretty tight in the C-up. I find it's rough. Okay, I see. I gotta give it a look, give it a try, so I can like pull it out randomly. I think when I was like scrolling through, I think I saw like Slippery Nip was also messing around with it. It was Miss Delicious who set up the poison gas trap. Also, what's your 16-star goal at the moment? What are you grinding for? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh no, I don't think it'll be illegal for 70, because I think the rules for 70 are like no BLJs, but also no skipping star doors through any means, I think. So I think they're actually safe. Because I think you're also not allowed to do MIPS clip for the same. Like, you could, like, in theory, MIPS clip could work in 70, but I think you're also not allowed to do that because you're not allowed to skip star doors. So if that's the case, then I think 70 is, like, unaffected. I don't know. I don't think any of the main RTA categories will be affected. But 1-star blindfolded is going to be crazy. And then also, like, maybe some TAS stuff is going to be, like, strange. But, who knows? I'm not a TASer. I don't know what, like, the secret hidden implications are. Also, by the way, have you ever played Ace Attorney? Would recommend it. It's a fun time. It's not like the most interesting thing in the world to stream, but it's a chill time. You can't skip starter requirements by any means. Yeah, I think like any of them like flipping through it in any sort of way, hyperspeed wall kicks, all that's I think not allowed. 70-star is untouched. Which speaking of as well, there's like I feel like there's not that many people grinding 70 right now. I see a lot of people grinding like 16 and then like 120 as well. Seems like there's not like a big 70 grind at the moment. I can only think of 2 runners. I know that Jumpman Matthew is doing 70-star. And I'm pretty sure Armada does 70-star. I think because he's hyper focused on just 70. I don't think he does like any other categories. But yeah, it's interesting. The 70-star is in kind of like I feel like it's like in a lull period right now. Exactly. Oh, and then I think Permitzi was doing 70, but I think she's taking a break for a bit. I don't know. It's delicious. It's no ordinary person. She's a card-carrying pharmacist. I didn't do it. This is all just a terrible misunderstanding.
Objection!
And that's not all. There was a bottle of Infesticide Ultra in the victim's pocket. And what do you know? It's covered in your fingerprints. Oh, we know that you do. Oh, you know, speaking, her like mixing bowls remind me. You know what I made for the first time, dude? I made the best fries ever. I had this like thing. I was thinking to myself like, oh my god, I want to make homemade really good fries. In 16, I'm grinding for 16 at this point, but I've been on ridiculous paces like mid 16. What's your PB again? You got like a really low 17, right? You're only like I feel like I'm maybe only a few seconds away. Dude, mid 16 pacers though, you'll get it soon. 75. Well, you're right there. That's like you're literally like a PB away. What's been your what's your sum of best as well at the moment? What's like your window of opportunity? Also, for anybody who wants it, this is so here's what I was thinking with I've made fries before. Good fries are banging. Dude, they're so good. I had them with friends. I did me and my friends got together. We got together in person. And we did this stupidest idea ever. We watched all 5 Twilight movies. Just as a movie marathon. One of us, I don't remember who suggested it. One of us suggested like, hey, what if we just got together and watched all the Twilight movies? And we were like, that sounds horrible. And then we laughed. And then we planned it. So then we got together and watched all of them. I hadn't seen them before. They're funny bad in some ways. They're not that good. They're really weird. There's some crazy stuff that happens in the Twilight movies. Anyway, as part of that, I was like, we did it here. So I decided like, okay, I'm gonna make some food. I'll make like curry with rice, miso soup, just a few things throughout the day to eat. But one of the things I wanted to make was fries with like just like tomato ketchup or whatever. And I was thinking like, I've made fries in the past, but the ones I made before were like, I bought like the bag of frozen fries like from the store and then I just cooked them. And then I had those and they're really like just meh, like they're fine. They're not that great. They're like McDonald's fries on like a midday. So I was like, okay, you know what I could do? I could watch a few tutorials and just make them from scratch. So I bought potatoes. I watched like a few tutorials of people making like fast food stuffed fries. And all the recipes are like slightly different things in them. So I was like, okay, everybody has a different recipe. I'm gonna like hodgepodge together like some steps that I like the sound of. But the way I made them was I took a bunch of potatoes, I sliced them up into like long fry-shaped pieces. I washed them. After washing them, I put them in a bowl of cold water, put that in the fridge for like 4 or 5 hours. Took them back out. Took all the fries. I got a bowl. I filled it with corn starch, and I put all the like the pieces of potato in there, and I just coated them because I wanted them to be battered. I wanted battered fries, which is like not how they're usually made at like fast food places, but I wanted them battered. So I was like, okay, I'll coat them in cornstarch. Took all of them like that. I got a pot. I put corn oil in. I've used for deep frying. I've used canola before, but canola, for whatever reason, when you reuse it for deep frying again, I feel like it has this like rancid kind of tinge to it. So canola oil, I feel like is not great for like reusing for whatever reason. I don't know why. And I googled like alternatives, and people suggested like a few different oils. Corn was one of them. So I used corn oil. I heated it up to 130 degrees Celsius. Put all the fries in for like 5 minutes each, just to blanch them basically. And then I took them back out again, and I like drained them and let them sit. Then I heated up the oil from 130 to 170 degrees Celsius. And then I put them back in again, and then I actually just like deep fried them until they were like golden at that point. Because all those recipes, they also just like, you have to fry them twice. I was like, oh my god, you gotta deep fry them twice. But they came out perfect. I took them all out, I put them in a strainer, I covered them in salt, mixed them around. I put MSG as well. I bought a bag of MSG, and I sprinkled MSG on the fries as well. And I mixed them all, just, you know, like I just shuffled them around in the strainer. Took them all out, made like a bowl of like tomato ketchup. I just got like a Heinz. They were incredible. They're the best fries I've ever had. They were so tasty. Everyone loved them. We ate them so fast. They were so good. After that, I was like, dude, I'm gonna make fries like this every single way. That's like my version of the recipe. If you ever want to make Barinade style fries, that's my recipe right there. I did also buy like a bag of potato starch as well, because I want to test. I did like a cornstarch batter. I'm gonna try and make them again, but this time with potato starch to see if it like changes or whatever. Because I started with 4 hours in the fridge. Yeah, a lot of the recipes that I was looking at, one of them was like, put them overnight in the fridge. I was like, I'll make them today. I can't have time to leave them overnight. So I like left them in the fridge, and 2 Twilight movies later, I took them back out. I was timing it. I made them in the morning, and then 2 Twilight movies in, I pulled them out. But dude, I would not recommend the Twilight movies. They're cursed. They're cursed. They're really cursed. For whatever reason, I've never watched a movie pentology. I don't know what you call a 5-movie series. I've never watched like a movie trilogy or anything like that, where every movie was directed by a different person. Like, there's 5 movies in Twilight. The last 2 are like part 1 and 2. They all have different directors, except for the last 2. Those are like the same, it's just the 1 and 2. But every director is different, so they all look totally different from each other. I think one of the directors was like a Breaking Bad director, but like the first movie, like if you look at clips of it, the first movie is color coded like it's the Matrix. It's all blue and shit. Like it's cool. I kind of like the way the first movie looks. Everything looks cold. It's like rainy. I don't know. It looks like the Matrix. Everything's like blue. And then the next one is just like a TV show movie. It's like all the colors are all crazy. They were all over the place. One movie is really blue, the first one, and then one of them was like super green, but like naturey green. Super straight. They had a really inconsistent vibe. I looked it up later. They came out with the movies like one after another, like every single year. From the first movie, they came out with another movie. They came out with the first one in 2008, and then 09, 10, 11, and 12, they released the others. A movie a year is what they did. And I think the reason why they changed directors in the first place is because the first director who was on the very first movie, she said that she didn't want to be under that kind of time crunch for like the second movie. And so that's why they switched originally. And then they just had a different one every single time. Dude, it's crazy. But yeah, very weird movie series. I don't know. There were moments that I liked, but overall, I think I don't really like Twilight. I don't think it was very good. I can definitely see why people like it or who do, but the story is weirdly Mormon. I looked this up later. The author who wrote Twilight is Mormon, but I thought it was Mormon because the thing, like, one thing that happens is like the movie, the whole thing is like, Bella is like attracted to Edward because he's like a vampire, but he doesn't eat humans. He's like a vegetarian vampire. That's what they say in the movie. That's not my line. But so he's like kind of dangerous, but he's like also handsome. And he's protective and whatever. All this sort of stuff. I lost my train of thought. Why was I bringing this up? Where was I going with this? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, right. Okay. So they're like. They have this romance and stuff like that, and they make out a lot. They never have sex. okay? They only make out. The initial reason why they don't have sex is because Edward is afraid he's going to kill Bella because of how powerful he is. He's gonna, like, you know, cum her in half or something. I don't know. That's one thing. Very funny. Really funny plot point. But secondly, they're like, the other thing is, like, Bella's like, I really want to get married first. Like, they both want to get married first, like, so they can consummate the relationship or whatever. And I was like, this feels Mormon. This is like a Mormon thing. It's like, oh, no sexual activity of any kind. Only kissing. Then we're gonna get married first. I'm like, this is weird. It just, like, popped out of me. Like, this is strange. It's not bad, necessarily. It's just, like, just weird and kind of funny. I don't know. It's really strange. I will say, I was expecting it to be, like, kind of boring or whatever. I didn't expect it. It was really funny, oddly. I never touched on Sarking emotionally. I hate that I know what that is. I hate that. It's so cursed. Oh, man. Dude, it's wild, bro. It's wild. It's a wild movie pentology. There's this, like, weird, like... It feels like the author loves, like... But, like, Jacob is the other guy. There's Edward the vampire and Jacob the... They say werewolf in the movie. I think he's not actually a werewolf. I think it's more of a shapeshifter. Because he transforms into a wolf and then transforms back at will. Which is not what a werewolf is meant. Is there a werewolf? I'm pretty sure is meant to be like, oh, they're a human by day, and then, like, at nighttime when the moon comes out, they, like, they transform into a wolf. But in Twilight, it's just like, he can just become a wolf if he wants to. Which I feel like there's a I don't know, there's some problematic undertones in the movie, I think, a little bit. As far as some other stuff that I won't get into. But he's this werewolf. And, like, there's this tension between the two characters. Like, oh, will Bella go with Jacob? Or will Bella go with Edward? A Team Edward or Team Jacob or whatever, right? And so there's, like, this tension. But they can't be in, like, a polycule, right? Because that wouldn't be Mormon. I think that's my reading of it. So there's, like, tension of, like, oh, well, she's clear with Edward, but, like, she loves being with Jacob as well, and she's, like, kind of, like, almost leading him on. And there's, like, these situations where there's, like, plausible deniability, where, like, they're both kind of involved, but, like, it's not her fault. Like, there's, like, a tent where she's there she's, like, in a sleeping bag, but she's cold, and Edward's there, but he's cold-skinned, so he can't hug her or anything like that, because she's already cold, and Jacob's there, is like, maybe I should hug her, because I have warm blood, and he's like, alright, fine. And then he hugs her and stuff. I'm like, I see what you're doing. I see what you're trying. But later, I think, because Bella does end up with, like, Edward, she marries him. Like, in Breaking Dawn Part 1. I feel like the author was like, okay, how do I still have... Because I think what the author wants, Stephanie Meyer, this is what it feels like the vibe is. Like, she wants there to be a monogamous tie between Bella and Edward, but also a monogamous tie between Bella and Jacob. She can't do that. That's not okay. You've made a polycule if you do that. So she's not doing that. So the way she achieves it is in, like, the craziest way. Bella has a kid, right, with Edward, and it, like, almost kills her. Well, actually, it does kill her, and she gets revived. But she has a kid, and then, to rewind a little bit, the werewolves in Twilight have this thing where they can imprint on another werewolf being person, whatever, and that's, like, the person that they're, like, in love with and gonna marry and be, like, their significant other in life or whatever. It's like their soulmate, basically, right? When they meet that person and they imprint on them. That's what happens, right? And they're like, oh, we're bound together by destiny, and they're attached. What happens in the later movies is Bella has the kid, a baby. Jacob sees the baby, and he imprints on the baby. And, like, Bella freaks out, right? It's kind of the crazy twist of events. Bella freaks like, you imprinted on my baby, how can you do that? She's mad at him and stuff like that, right? And he's like, oh, it's a werewolf thing, it's not what you think. Whatever, it's just weird. But I think she did that, Stephanie Meyer's the author, because that way, Bella is monogamously married to and in a relationship with Edward. But vicariously through her daughter, she's also now eventually going to be monogamously tied to Jacob. It's so weird. I feel like you could analyze these movies like crazy. This is weird themes. Oh, your horse apples was good. I didn't like them that much. I didn't think they were that good. They had moments, but man, they I don't know. Vampires don't sparkle and die in sunlight just yet. Yeah, not your regular vampires. The creatures definitely in the Twilight universe are very like different to what they're kind of in like popular culture and stuff like that, you know. How have you been, horse apples? By the way, what's good? How have you been? Don't kill the rats, okay? Yeah, well, what do I do now? Of course. I think perhaps it might be wise to confirm the authenticity of the crime report just to be safe. It can't hurt to verify Miss Scone's story after all. She may be lying to us. Good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go give the precinct a call. Don't go anywhere. All I know about Twilight is the lion holding spider monkey. Yes! The weird way the baby looks in the movie. You know why the baby looks weird? It's because the baby is CG. That baby is not real. Me and my friends, when we watched it, we were like, what? Was this fake baby? I spat when I said that. I'm too excitable. The baby was CG. It's not even real. It's like a CG baby. What the heck? It's so weird looking. It's the thing is, like, the movies are from like those movies. The ones with the baby are from like 2011, 2012. So they're like kind of not in like the the CG is still kind of rougher like back then. You can kind of tell it's a year after Tron Legacy came out. It's just some of the CG looks a bit weird. It looks very dated. But that's just an unfortunate side effect of having like CG in movies. There's an epic battle at some point in Hegel also, but it's like a dream or something. Oh yeah, okay. This is what happened. I was so bamboozled by this. I'll tell you what that is. In the second movie, in the fifth movie, but Breaking Dawn Part 2, there's a point where like the vampires and the evil vampires get together, right? And it's like expected that there's going to be a battle. It's like building up that there will be a battle. One of the vampires, who's on the good side, one of the vegetarian vampires, named Alice, she goes to like the main bad dude, whose name I can't remember. And I feel like the evil vampires are like kind of a stand-in for like the Catholic Church a little bit. If you interpret the movie as a Mormon movie, there's a lot of stuff that makes sense. But anyway, these guys, the evil vampires, she goes to them, and she has an ability where she can, I think, see the future, but it's not guaranteed. She just sees a version of the future. Combined with the other guy can, like, read minds if he, like, touches you. Like, if he puts his hand on your shoulder or your face or something, he can, like, read your... Like, he can see into your mind kind of thing. So they combine these powers. She willingly shows him what's in her mind, which is the potential future of the battle that's gonna happen if they fight. In an attempt to show him that, hey, we're gonna win if you fight us and don't listen to me, right? And so she used that to convince him not to fight. The thing is, it doesn't reveal that in the movie initially. In the movie, it shows kind of like him not listening to her. And the fight ensues, and it's this crazy epic battle. It's actually kind of sick. The battle is an awesome scene. I loved the battle. I thought it was sick. I was like invested. Characters were dying. And then it's revealed after the battle is done, basically, that none of it happened. It was all Alice showing the guy what was happening, what would have happened if they had fought. And then he's like, oh, okay, I see. And then they don't fight. That's what happens. But it's like, I made the switch. I'm like, what? But the reason why that scene even exists in the first place, because that's such a weird, like, kind of disappointing twist. Like, I get why it happens. It's fine. It's not a bad piece of storytelling or anything. I think it's kind of cool in a way from some perspective, but like, in the moment, I was like disappointed because I was like, what the hell? We just watched this cool battle and it didn't even happen. So I was like kind of disappointed at the start. But in the book, apparently, which I haven't read, that battle scene doesn't exist. It's not in the book. Like, they go to fight, and then, like, this stuff happens, and they just, like, don't, because Alice is there, and, like, I think Alice is there. But that battle scene doesn't happen. So they added the battle scene into the movie specifically, I think, is what I heard somebody else say online. I'm just like, that sounds right, so I'm just gonna say it to you guys as if it's just true. So take it with a grain of salt. But I think they were expecting it to be like, okay, this is a Hollywood like 5-movie series. We needed to wrap up and be like a super epic. So we're gonna have some climax or whatever, because otherwise, like, the movie kind of just like it just calmly sort of wraps up slowly. Like there isn't like that crazy of a scene in the end of the book or anything. So they added that in for that reason, to make it seem like, oh, there's a Hollywood climax, you know, for it to be like, oh, it's been building up to this kind of thing. But it's just wacky, super wacky. I was disappointed. I did quite like the very, very last movie. Okay, who are our options for this? We have the assistant. It means to steal the Emphasize Ultra and dress one room up to look like another. I mean, it's probably not you. Who was the pharmacist? Pharmacist in a day. Cheeky bound. Not Eustace. I like sort of half paid attention. This one. Is it not you? Surely it's you. With some solid evidence to support such a theory, nonetheless. So it was her, huh? Strange. It's like you already knew. It's your mom. Oh my god, is that Serg? Hannah, 2012. What's good, man? Hi, Serge. Hello. What's good? Hello. That is not what I was hoping for. Serge, I have a cursed tidbit to tell you. So you remember I sent you, this is going to be specific, but I'll contextualize it for the stream. I went to a pawn shop here in Australia called Cash Converters, and I picked up a bunch of DVDs, movies, because they're like $1 there. Like, DVDs, I'm not even kidding you, they're like $1 or $2. Even for full seasons of TV shows. And they have Blu-rays for like $3 to the one that I went to. But I went to like a few because I was just kind of thrift shopping a little bit. I bought a bunch of like Family Guy seasons. I bought like the first 9 seasons minus the second for $2 each. One of the DVDs was like $1. It was insane. Such low prices. But I bought a bunch of movie stuff as well on top of that. One thing that I'd like to do is when I get them home, I bring them home and I like take out the sleeves, I take out the discs, I wipe every one of them. I'm kind of like paranoid about things being like unclean, and usually the secondhand shops are like there's gunk and stuff like that, and you have to peel off the stickers and stuff. So I had my like little sticker removing like acid, you know, or whatever. I was cleaning all of these things, you know, just so I could put them in my like little shelf and have them all sitting there. One of the movies that I bought was a DVD. I bought 2 Amanda Bynes movies. I don't know if you know who Amanda Bynes is. She was the star of the Amanda Show back when I was a kid. And she was in some movies like early on. But some of these movies were movies that just didn't get Blu-ray releases. So they're just like, I bought a couple of DVDs, so like, I'm curious about this. One of them looked particularly gunky. I was like, this one looks a bit scuffed, but surely a little bit of tender love and care will bring it back to its like, you know, peak clean state. So I got home, you know, I'm cleaning all this stuff. I pulled out the DVD slipcover, and there's like this black, like, moldy looking shit on it. And I'm like, is that what I think it is? And so I googled, like, what does black mold grow on? Can black mold grow on, like, DVD cases? I'm pretty sure it's black mold. I think that one of the Amanda Bynes DVDs has black mold on it. And all the comments, from what I was searching, I think it just can't be like Reddit threads and people talking about this. But everybody would say like, yes, get rid of it immediately. What of black mold? It's got like that kind of like wrinkle. You know when you like spill something on like a DVD case or some sort of paper or whatever, it has like, and it eventually dries with that like kind of wrinkle to it. It has that kind of wrinkle. So my theory is that whoever originally owned it or whatever accidentally got it wet and then didn't dry it. And they were like, oh shit, I got it wet. And then they just put it in the shelf or something. And then because it was like wet and in a dim spot and maybe up against other DVDs so it couldn't dry properly, it just like let mold grow in it. But I think I have to get rid of it. And maybe I'll be able to watch the disc once or something, but I think I have to like dispose of it. I don't think I can sell it because it's got black mold. I think I just have to get rid of it. I think I just have to actually chuck it because that's kind of, I don't know, you don't really want black mold spreading. That stuff, like, is impossible to get rid of once it's kind of spread a little bit. It's so weird. It's so unfortunate. None of the other discs that I picked up had like that problem. Crazy. But anyway, that's what that was a little thing that happened. That I was like, I need to tell stories about this because I was like horrified by that slightly. Very gross. It wasn't much, but like I was like, I don't know. Yes, Barry, get rid of the black mold Amanda Bynes DVD. Don't be keeping that stuff around. Amanda, sure. It's annoying. On the other hand, it was $2. It was actually only $1. I literally spent $1 on that DVD, so it's really not a loss, you know. I lose more than that by accidentally forgetting to cancel subscriptions every month. So it's no big deal. $1 is $1. You find more change than that, like, you know, just around. $1 black mold discount. If I had known that, because the thing is, like, it was in the DVD case, like in the slipcover. From the front, it just looked like it was like kind of dirty. I couldn't tell, like, from like just looking at it in the store that it was like black mold. I just thought it was like just like dirt or something. Because I've never had black mold grow in a DVD case or in the slipcover. It's just paper, I guess. But anyway, that thing has to be deleted. I don't know if like the black mold is alive. I don't know how black mold really works. But everything I googled online was like immediately throw it out. So I guess it's going in the trash. I think I can keep the disc, the actual DVD disc itself. I'm pretty sure I can keep that. Because that doesn't have anything on it. But I will quarantine it just in case. I think it's just the DVD slipcover. Edible delicacy? I feel like that would make your tummy hurt. Also, Serge, how have you been? Oh my god, another thing I have to tell you. You been a good snort? I'm not gonna do that. Hell no. Hell no. Another thing, actually, I multi-streamed last stream and this stream on TikTok a little bit, right? I tried that. I tried it again this stream. I crashed out. Like 30 minutes into this stream, TikTok gave me an error. Or it didn't give me an error. It said like, warning, your live has been restricted. I showed it on stream because I was like, the reason why I stopped streaming on TikTok in the first place was because for whatever reason they keep either like not banning me, but they like banned the live without banning my account. I don't really know how it works, but they can like be like, you can't, your live is banned, no more live for like a week or something or whatever. I had my live banned like 3 or 4 times in the past. In like just a few weeks of streaming, I was like, what's going on? This time around, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna retry it. Those were other games, maybe. Who knows? Maybe if I just stream Mario 64, it'll be chill. It gave me an error this time. 30 minutes into the stream, it was like, your live is gonna be restricted because of your reusing content or something like that. It was like saying that I was like I forget what word it used, but it was like implying that I'm just like replaying like. I have reproduced content, that's what it said. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm live playing the game. What am I reproducing? It's just I'm playing well, and I'm playing like, you know, how the speedrunner does. I don't understand what's reproducing. I think I'm reproducing my own stream. But it said it was gonna restrict it, or I just ended the live. I'm sick of TikTok. I hate streaming on TikTok. It's frustrating. I hate that website. I don't actually hate it. I love scrolling. It's great for doing scrolling. But streaming on it is so frustrating. I don't know how you do it. From what Serge tells me about his TikTok streams, though, it doesn't seem like I'm missing much. Also, what? What on earth? What? A body? TikTok sucks. It does suck. I hate TikTok. I'm a little bit tilted right now because of, like, you know, the stream failure or whatever, but it is what it is. I'm just not gonna multi-stream there. Or we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind in like a day or something. But it's just frustrating. More like stink talk true. Real. Larry and the guy on the left are too calm seeing a dead body. Maybe they're used to it, you know. What the sculptures? What did? A lot of stuff has happened. Also, Serge, how have you been? What have you been up to? Have you been doing any TikTok streaming yourself? Say. Well, there you guys are welcome. What is the meaning of this? Now we have 2 victims. Eesh. Talk about deja vu. It's just like 18 years ago. Even the ice has melted again. Again. This is like some weird rerun. Same people. Same everything. Said it before and I'll say it again. This is no coinkydink. You're with me, right? You're with me, right? Miles Reno? I am. And I think the answers lie in the IS-7 incident itself. We stay back at work, so I've been live the whole week. It's not bad, at least I'm not being harassed on there. Yeah, honestly true. It seems like you're just going on there to have like tomatoes thrown at you, basically. Although I don't even know if anybody even sees the streams. I for some reason on TikTok, I don't know if I can like view my chat or something. I remember last time you said there were people chatting, but I couldn't see it. That's okay. More focus for YouTube and Twitch. To be continued. Right now. Dude, speaking of Larry reminds me. You know what I've been watching recently? So I've been making like what I've been going through. I've been building and getting everything set up on the second channel for the video archive. Getting all that done. I've been making a lot of YouTube thumbnails for the second channel, like all the VODs and like past playthroughs of games. I've been making like literally hundreds of YouTube thumbnails for the second channel. And part of what I've been like doing to like keep my mind a little bit more occupied and less bored or whatever is I've been using my second monitor to just like watch a show while I make the thumbnails. You know what I've been watching? I've been watching Curb Your Enthusiasm. That show is really freaking funny. I'm like almost done with season 2. That show is great, dude. It's so hilarious. Featuring Larry David as the lead character. Great show. I think there's I don't know how many seasons. I think there's like 10 or 11 or 12 seasons or something. Maybe 11 seasons. But I think each season is only 10 episodes long. So it's pretty short. It's like kind of easy to watch like a full season of it. It doesn't take too long. Nice, like, you know, second monitor content too. So it's been pretty good. Also, this case, we played this case before. This was a prior case. All of his icy creations had melted clean away. Larry King. 18 years ago. December 24th, 9:05 p.m. Contest venue. Fountain Room. All of Mr. Frost's work destroyed. Mr. Von Kammerer wasn't very happy. He told us to get out. And in no uncertain terms. Oh, Serge, have you played any games recently? Or where did you go the other day? You were in Narnia or something? We were in where was it? In like near Dandenong? I don't remember where exactly it was. There's like a nature walk. I usually go for like maybe once a week or so. I go with like friends. With Jason, Jay, and Michael. The 4 of us go for like a nature walk sometimes, like here and there. And Michael has like an app with like trails and stuff. So we go like to a different place each time. I'm trying to remember where, because I snapped, I think. I just took like a snap of us like walking like along this like scenic like MMO kind of open area or whatever. We were just like walking through this hill. We got like slightly lost. It was near Dandenong, but I can't remember where exactly. I'd have to look at my map. But it was around like Dandenong. There's a lot of like foresty areas like in the Dandenong ranges, kind of in that zone. You may wish to expose the truth, but others might prefer to accept things at face value. But it's fun. Going on like little like nature walks is it's chill. It's a nice like refresher for the mind, you know. It's like just disconnect and like chill for a little bit. It's a good time. I try to go on like a walk like that at least once a week. So I'm just like kind of out and about, just like around trees and stuff, you know. Professionally touching grass. It's nice though. It's nice. Serge, I have a question, by the way. Do I buy a PS5 or a PS5 Pro or none of the above? It can happen. We're all human. Police and prosecutors included. Which is why defense attorneys exist. Our job is to help people in such situations, to be friends to the friendless. Where's the main use for the PS5? It is purely a machine that I want to have to play GTA 6 when it comes out next year. That's basically it. There are like a couple other like, oh, if I get one, then I can play Death Stranding 2. Which is like a cutesy, like, you know, oh, Death Stranding 2, I can play that as well. But literally, it is just to play GTA 6. And right now, Black Friday sales are happening, so I'm like, maybe I could pick one up. I have to check Facebook Marketplace to see what second-hand, like, really actually second-hand ones sell for. Because I think, ultimately, even if I choose to buy one, I think I'm gonna see if I can try get a second-hand one. Not the pro then, why would you pay the premium price for something you might not get your money's worth from? The argument I heard from the other side, because I've asked a few people, so I'm getting like different opinions, so I can like make a rational choice. But the other side was like, oh, if you're gonna play GTA 6, you should play it on the best system you can, so you get the best experience. But like, surely it'll be fine on the PS5, right? I don't think I need the Pro for that. By the time GTA 6 comes out, it'll be Black Friday sales 2026. I think it will be. It's coming out like on the 20. Oh no, yeah, it will be like around that time. It will be out at a, assuming it doesn't get delayed again. It will basically be out like kind of around Black Friday sales again. Yeah, that sounds right. 16th of November 2026. That sounds about. It's definitely November 2026. That date sounds correct. GTA is gonna be like $90 to $100. I will say this right now. Since I'm buying the PS5 purely to play GTA 6, I'm basically okay with paying like $1,000 to play GTA 6. But I am going in with sky-high expectations that are almost certainly not going to be able to be met. Maybe they will be. But I am, you could say foolishly, I will accept it, foolishly hoping that it's going to be the best game I've ever played in my life. Why would they make the game essentially worse on a PS5 versus PS5 Pro? Like, surely more frames, especially high fidelity, but who really cares? Yeah, it'll just be that. I think it'll just be like, oh, it like looks slightly better on the Pro. The only thing I hope is it doesn't lag on the PS5 like a lot. But then again, I could just be like, alright, economist mode is a slight visual upgrade and slightly less lag worth $400, and that's like a bit of a hard sell. But I gotta check what PS5 sell for like Facebook Marketplace. East a slight visual upgrade. Yeah. I will say though, if I do get a PS5, or well, no, sorry, when I get a PS5, if I get it soon, I'll probably get Death Stranding 2 for it, because that game is not out on PC yet, I think. I don't know when it's coming to PC. But I might just get that to play it a bit earlier. Because then I'll have it on... It'll justify the PS5's existence like a % more, maybe. It doesn't need a visual upgrade, it's already perfect. It does look pretty good. It is a good looking game. Although it is probably one of the games that has had more visual upgrades than like any game in existence. That's high up there for remakes. It'll probably be PC by the time GTA 6 comes out. Nah, it's not gonna be a PC. I already know what's happening. It's been announced for Xbox and for PlayStation. Oh, you're talking about Death Stranding. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, Death Stranding will be on PC eventually. It will be. It's just gonna. The only thing that's gonna matter is like when I finish Death Stranding 1. You know. You made it yourself, dude. Fender, he's so young in this like past cutscene. And Judy Bound. Bam, I gotta have a look. Gotta have a look. Getting to eat homemade sweets made by the one and only Judy Bound whenever he wants. Sounds amazing. Sorry, did you say anything? Nope, nothing at all. Dear sweet Eddie, you really do still have a lot to learn. It seems you're quite committed to the work you do for Miss Tangaroa, Miss Bound. Actually, when is the PlayStation 6 coming out? Is that a thing? I feel like GTA 6 is gonna come out like not too long before they come with a new console at this rate. Especially if they delay again. Imagine they release on a new system. I was abandoned as a baby, and Mr. Tangaroa took me in. PS6 coming out tomorrow, Miles. Oh my god! I'm gonna invite my uncle from Nintendo to come along with me. That's right, one snowy Christmas Eve, many years ago, he found me on the steps of this very mansion. He saved my life, and became the father I'd never had. Also, I forget, Serge, are you a Danganronpa player, or do you not care about Danganronpa that much? I can never repay him. So my work for him is the least I can do, and I'll be here for him as long as he needs me. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I must be getting old. You don't like visual novels in general. Okay. I see. And to think today's Christmas Eve. I can't even give him his present in person. I'd do anything to save him. Anything. You know what's crazy? Visual novels are like my favorite genre of game. I mean, it's barely a game genre. It's really just code for saying I like reading, but like... Dude, you know what's terrible? I haven't achieved any of my reading goals this year. One of my New Year's resolutions, right? Man, I've set some hilarious New Year's resolutions. I think I set like 3 or 4 or something, and I've missed all of them except one, which I've blown out of the water. But one that I failed on was, I was thinking like, I used to read so much back in high school. Like, I used to read tons. And I'm like, man, I don't read much anymore. But I really want to get myself back into the swing of reading again. So I set myself a goal this year, at the start of the year. I was like, I want to read 12 books. Because I was like, thinking at the time, like, that's plenty of time. That's like a book a month. Easy. You know? Back in high school, I used to read like around 50... there was a year, I think, where I read like 50 or so books in a year. Something around that much, right? Actual books. And I was like, okay. Now I'm thinking, like, looking back in the past, I'm like, I don't even know how I read that much. But I was like, I want to at least read more. So I set myself like a goal. I was like, I'm going to read 12. You know how many books I've finished this year? 0. I finished no books. It's November. It's almost December. I've finished none. I've started 4. I've started reading 4 different books. And I'm different amounts of the way through each. I started reading, I'm Glad My Mom Died by Jeanette McCurdy. It's the biography. Really good book, by the way. I read halfway through in one day. And then I haven't read any more since then. Even though I want to, I'm like, I know it's good. So just sit down and actually read it and not scroll my phone. I have read through like a 5th or like a quarter of Treasure Island. Like the original book from like the 1800s or whatever. Really good adventure book. It's fun. I think I'm like partway through a psychology sports book called The Inner Game of Tennis. I think I'm like a third of the way through that. Awesome, amazing book again. Haven't finished it, and it's short. That thing is like a pamphlet, and I haven't finished it. And then the other one, I think I barely started reading, I think it's called The Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. It's like a series I got recommended by my family. I started reading that. I'm like, I just haven't made any progress. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I should really try to finish 1 book this year. I definitely don't think I can't finish 12. There's no shot. I have 1 month. I can't read 12 books this month. That is genuinely not happening. There's a 0% chance, officially, of me meeting that deadline. There's literally no way that's happening. But I'm gonna try to read 1. You should read this, L. And then the other goals, I think one of them was like a Mario goal. I was like, I wanted to get a 149, 120, which could still happen, but it's just the time is running out for that to happen. I don't think that's happening. So that'll just carry on into next year. But also, you know, I don't want to cheat it. The thing is, because I want it to be like, I want to read novels, like actual books with a lot of words. If I was like allowing anything, I've definitely read enough manga. Like, I've read a lot of manga volumes throughout the year. I was reading Chainsaw Man and stuff. If you include manga, I hit the goal. But that's going against the spirit of the goal. So I'm not gonna like weasel out of it. It's gotta be books They can't be ebooks, they can't be audiobooks, they have to be books that I hold in my hand that I'm reading away from a device, that are on my shelf, because I've got a bunch of books I haven't read. So I want to just read through, like, the rest of them, at least the ones that are on my shelf. Which is bad, man. But, funnily enough, you know what goal I absolutely smashed? I set a goal at the start of this year, and I'll give you the context for why I set this in the first place. Are the mangas not on the shelf and you hold in your hands? No, they're like, I have a monthly subscription to the Shonen Jump app, and I read them through there. Because mangas, by the way, you can read like one manga in like a whole volume in like an hour. They cost like $20 at the store. It's crazy. I can't buy that shit. There's no way. They're not even that cheap secondhand. People still sell them for like $10 a volume. It's insane. But Shonen Jump, it's like $3 a month or something. It's like $2.99 a month. It's really cheap. So I just read them on Shonen Jump because then I can read like a ton. Or I read them on websites where they're free. You know. But I'm like on my phone. I'm like on a computer. I'm trying to avoid doing that for the sake of the goal. And even then, they're like those are like really easy to read through. So if I was doing manga, I would be like, all right, I gotta read 50 manga in the year or something. Like it would have to be like scaled a bit better. I was gonna say, you know what goal I did absolutely smash? At the start of the year, I think I set a goal that I was like, I want to complete 12 video games this year. 12 different video games I want to complete. I have completed like over 50 so far. Because at the time that I made that like New Year's resolution, I didn't know if I was going to do another subathon again. Because here's what the situation was. Last year, after I did I did two last year in 2024. I did the I Lost My Jobathon. I did the September Sleepover. And those two were like big events. And I was, after the last one, after the being trapped in my apartment version that I did, I was like, I don't want to do another subathon unless I come up with a good gimmick for it. And at that time, I didn't know what that gimmick was going to be. And then my brother invited me to the Sonic movie, and then I watched the Sonic movie, and then I was like, oh my god, I love Sonic now. I want to play Sonic games. And I was like, oh my god, this is like in January. I was like, what if I play every Sonic game for a subathon? And then that burst the Sonic subathon, and the possibility of like, oh my god, what if I just do like a franchise-a-thon or whatever? And then I asked chat a bunch of times, like, oh, what do you guys like the sound of? And then I listed a few things, and then Pokemon was what people voted on, and we had the Pokemon one as well. So we finished. I tallied up the GPT. I tallied up the Sonic games. I played 70. I completed 45. So already by that point, 45 have been finished. I haven't tallied up the Pokemon ones, but we did finish like a handful of the Pokemon games in the Pokemon-a-thon as well. And then on top of that, I've also just finished like just a bunch of random games like throughout the year. Like the last one we finished Quest 64 last stream. Excluding Mario 64, that's not a new game. Not including Mario, that's like a separate thing. We finished Ocarina of Time, we finished Master Quest, we finished Wind Waker. We actually 100% of those games. And then I started a bunch, but I haven't finished a few. Glover we finished. There's a few random games like that. I forget what else. There's a few games like that. And now we're gonna be finishing hopefully this game. But starting tomorrow we're gonna be grinding A Link to the Past, 100%. All retro achievements. So that game is gonna probably get done as well, like in the next few days. I gotta tell you how many games I finished. I think I finished maybe like 70 games this year. Maybe 60 something. Crunchyroll's manga too, but you can't get in Australia, rip. Yeah, for just manga specifically, I have the Shonen Jump app. I was using it to read a Chainsaw Man. It develops the pictures as soon as you take them. It's so useful. Actually, I need to watch the Chainsaw Man anime. I watched the movie in cinemas, and the movie was incredible. Such a good movie. Jay called me to hang out tomorrow, and then 20 minutes later, she called me to cancel, bro. What? Wait, why? What happened? Was she like, oh my god, do you want to hang out? And then she was like, actually, I realized I already have something that I forgot about. Sorry, I didn't realize. It's my family. We have a get-together. We're doing Thanksgiving, even though we live in Australia. What was the reason? Oh, Serge, by the way, if you ever want to do like a a get together to like watch either at your place or mine or wherever. I don't really care where. I bought the Family Guy DVDs, right? Which might be silly because it's like, oh my god, didn't you just get a subscription to Disney Plus? Why the hell are you buying 9 seasons of Family Guy all of a sudden? Reason why is because they have something that the Disney Plus version of them doesn't have, which is they have episode commentaries. They have like Seth MacFarlane and people like just doing like a commentary over the episode and stuff. They're kind of fun. They're fun to hear them go like, oh, this is how we came up with this bit and this joke and whatever. But if you want to watch more Family Guy, we should watch more Family Guy. She said that her boyfriend's brother is dropping off his cat or something so she can't do lunch or dinner, allegedly. This sounds like the craziest, most fake excuse I've ever heard. What? Oh, I'm sorry, my mother's father's brother's hamster is being pedicured, actually, at the exact time that we're hanging out. Like, what? What do you mean? What? Huh? The weirdest excuse? It sounds real, because it sounds strange, but it's like... I don't know, this is bizarre. Much love to Jade, though. We love Jade. Jade's great. But that's just amusing, you know. I say this in jest, obviously. She rescheduled to next Sunday. I was looking forward to it. Oh, nice. Dude, would Jade ever be down to hang on, like, the 3 of us? If you're ever down for that, let me know. I'd love to, like, catch up with Jade and you as well. Like, that would be, like, a fun. We could do, like, a three thing. And I could convince Jade not to walk 500 miles and walk 500 more. We could just do, like, a little hangout or something, you know? I see Mr. Tangaroa use the same camera during the contest. Yes, you assumed correctly. He used it for some work-in-progress pictures of his seascape, and later to take some photos of the other contestants' works. Huh? But didn't you take a picture of the body when you discovered it? Didn't you discover the body while the judging was still underway? Ah yes, Samson wanted pictures of all the entrance completed rooms. The Proclaimers? I think so, yeah. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Good song. So he asked me to go put in a new cartridge. He seemed to think there should have been more shots left than there were. In other words, the film ran out sooner than expected. The number of shots he took didn't line up with the number of shots remaining. But he thought maybe he'd just lost track somewhere along the way. But had he really, though? Broop. I went to our living area to change the film and was passing through the fountain room on my way back, when I heard the sound of something break and collapse in Samson's room. Well, she searched, what are you doing, like, on the weekend now instead? I'm gonna be slightly trapped here, doing an inordinate amount of A Link to the Past, for the race beginning 10 a.m. tomorrow, by the way, guys. Be here or be square. We're going to be starting 10 a.m. Australia time, which is in, I think that's 11 hours from now. Me and Dark will be racing over the next couple of days. I don't know actually how long it'll take. I'm assuming a few days. We're going to be racing through A Link to the Past. 100% all retro achievements is going to be crazy. I think just chilling. Actually, wait, have you since you moved your VR stuff, you should do some VR or something. Have you ever played a VR chat, Surge? I remember. I called the police, and then I went to tell everybody else. And the camera. It's been with me ever since. Oh my god! I have, by the way, a really cursed stream idea. Really cursed. Do you guys want to hear it? Let me snooze the ad, because there's an ad about to run. I'm just gonna snooze it for a second. Do you guys want to hear my cursed stream idea? I don't know if I'm gonna do this, because, like, there are some, like, the weird logistics for it. I don't know if I would, like, throw up from motion sickness. But my friend Michael, he sent me a link to a VR world. I have a VR headset, by the way. Michael gifted it to me. It's the Quest 3S, this thing. He gifted it to me while it was on sale at some point. So I have this now. And I've been thinking about this ever since I got it. I'm like, I wonder if I could do a fun stream thing with it somehow. The only problem is I get, like, motion sick super easily. And I haven't yet really adjusted to it. That's why you have VR now? Yeah, I got it, like, to my surprise, gifted by a friend of mine. because my friend was wanting us to play VR with him, but we didn't have VR headsets, me and my friend. There's 4 of us. One of us has a VR headset already, and my friend buying it had it. But he, like, posted it in the Discord. Like, he were like, it's on sale, ... Like, bro, I can't buy this. But then he ended up buying it from both of us, so now we can play together. So it's cool. But I'm thinking now, like, I wonder if I could do a VR thing on stream. Because I will admit to you, I haven't really thought about VR ever before. It wasn't a thing that I was, like, personally, like, pining to experience. Like, other people have talked about VR, I'm like, oh, VR sounds, yeah, oh, wow. But I've never, like, personally been like, oh my god, I'm fiending to play VR. But I've tried it now. There was a world, or like a game, I don't know what it's called, or simulator, they sent me, or posted in our, like, group chat or whatever, as, like, a thing that you can do. It's a 1-to-1 recreation of the trek up Mount Everest in VR. It takes, like, 40 plus days or something like that to complete it, because it's really long. It's a trek up Mount Everest, but in VR, and it's meant to be to scale, supposedly. So I was like, this sounds hilarious. Do you guys want to do it? And none of them, all of them were like, well, no. Are you crazy? Of course not. So I was like, okay, what if I streamed it? Like, what if we did a stream that was like 45 days, but the whole time is just, I'm in VR trying to climb Mount Everest. I haven't figured out a way to, like, I have to, like, come up with logistics surrounding, because obviously I'm gonna need to leave to, like, pee or something, but, like, imagine if I had, like a mountain camp set, only canned food. I'd have to carry a backpack with supply. I don't know, I haven't figured it out, but I feel like there's, like, potential for some stupid idea in there. Oh, you're a Toby, what's good, man? What's good, Toby, for it? You never do it just in some games? Flight sims equals vomit time? Yeah, I've heard for some people it's just kind of bad. For some people, not as much. It does have, like, little eye adjusting, so you need to adjust it to where it, like, feels the best. So I'm gonna, like, mess around with it a little bit, but I get nauseous fast. I get nauseous. Where's the Mount Fuji climb in VR? I wonder, there might be one as well. But yeah, the one that got linked was, I think, Mount Everest. Honestly, that mannequin will be the end of me. The cheek of him. Guess he got tired of people cluttering up his crime scene. Did he run you off too, Detective Bad? Yeah, Von Karma seems to think I'm a nuisance. Can't do things his way with me around. Why would Mr. Von Karma go so far as to exclude his own lead detective? Still, got a pretty good look at the scene. It's weird, some games, like Asgard's Wrath Fine. Did I try a similar game, lasted 5 minutes, certain specific motions that get me? Yeah, it is for me as well. There's some stuff with, like, if there's motion blur, well, this is for, I'm gonna say for non-VR games, because I haven't played that many. I played, like, VR Golf, and that's kind of it. I haven't actually played much VR. But in regular games, what makes me motion sick is, like, if you turn in the game, and there's, like, the artificial motion blur is added in, that, for whatever reason, makes me motion sick, so I have to turn that off. Another thing that gets me is if you're walking, and the walking game has, like, a bobbing movement like this kind of thing, where, like, the camera's, like, kind of going back and forth, that messes me up. I think it's, I don't understand the psychology of why or whatever, but that gets me, so I have to turn off bobbing if that's the thing. And then, like, some stuff I can't quite tell what it is. It's just something about it makes me motion sick. Like, Minecraft makes me a little bit motion sick, just a tiny bit. And, like, random games here and there, Dead by Daylight destroys me. I get super motion sick playing that. Half-Life 2 destroys me as well. There's just, like, a few little games here and there that just, like, hit me just the wrong way, and I just get motion sick just playing them. And that's not even VR, that's just regular games. And then for regular real-life stuff, I get car sick, like, really easily. So if I'm not a driver, I'm in the passenger seat, I'm okay. If I'm in the back seat, I'm gonna, like, throw up after a bit. Link to PC for that spicy Steam content too, different kind of motion. Oh wait, did you link me to something? Wait, what? Oh, wait, you're talking about like linking it to? Yeah, I was linking it to I played VR chat with friends. So that I had to like do a stream link through it. But you know what? This is like the first time I've really properly tried VR. I've like put on a friend's headset like a year ago or something, but before that I had never tried VR like at all, to any degree. So it was a weird experience. I was like, wow, okay, this is interesting. He's candidate number 1 at the moment. Use your quest using virtual desktop, Half-Life. Alex is amazing from the PC. Oh, like that, yeah. Half-Life Alex is a game I've heard is really good, actually, from people who've played it. That's a game I want to try, like, experience one day. I'm gonna run out of tissues. Fishing Simulator VR is good. I imagine it's probably chill. Fishing is not really an activity that I want to simulate, though. For vegan reasons. Is that really why Mr. Guster went into Mr. Frost's room? Mentioning this VR is heavily linked to latency. Actually, you know what also did it? It wasn't a latency thing, but one thing that made me feel less sick was adjusting like how far apart the lenses are. I think they were like a little too far apart before, or they were like at the wrong adjustment at one point. And I was feeling horrible like the entire time. And then I adjusted them and then I was feeling significantly less bad, even though I was still a little bit motion sick, but I was like, wow, okay. That improved it. So I think I need to figure out to make sure that the lenses are in the right spot. Bink! Wait, what? Why would you just give it to us? Do I gotta spell it out for you, kid? I'm offering to help you guys. I want the truth about this case to come out. Isn't it just a right to be constantly blurry? Yeah, I had this problem where it was like my peripherals were kind of blurry and I like couldn't really read text. Then I adjusted the lenses after a while, and I was like, oh my god, I can actually read text on the screen. It like changed it a lot. Real Detective Bad? Mr. Von Karma won't be happy about this. Yeah, well, I'm not Von Karma's stooge. If he's gonna stonewall my investigation, then I'm not gonna play by the book either. Had my lawnmower yesterday. Oh, nice. How did that go? 400 macaronis. Dude, you should pay me to come mow your lawn, bro. 400 bucks. That's so much money. That's like a lot. What the hell? I think I could buy a lawnmower, bring it to you, mow your lawn, and leave. I don't have any equipment. That's what I'm saying. I think I could buy like a lawnmower at Cash Converters or something. What this game? Is this a race? No, this is just a chill game. We're just playing some Ace Attorney. What's your mean face? Welcome back. I have a here's what I'm doing right now. This is my idea. For streams going forward, my plan is to do like maybe 6 hours of Mario 64-ish. Roughly 6 hours. I think we did like 6.5 today. Somewhere around there. A few hours of Mario 64. And then at the tail end, like for a few hours, do like a random game from the past in the stream that I've been like wanting to finish. So I'm trying, what I want to do throughout the next year and just like going forward for the next few months and stuff, I want to catch up on my video game backlog, specifically for stream games. There's a lot of games that I've streamed and like played most of the way through or part way through, and they're just like unfinished, right? For whatever reason, like either I did like a marathon or I did like a Mario tournament or whatever. But every now and then games get like cut off because like something comes up. So I'm gonna try go through the backlog kind of progressively and just finish off games that I've like been meaning to finish for a while. So I'm just gonna kind of like pick them at sort of at random, just whatever I kind of feel like. We just finished Quest 64 like last stream, so I'm kind of starting this. Even though tomorrow we're gonna start A Link to the Past, and that's gonna take up like all my time for the next few days. But after that, I'll go back. We'll kind of progressively finish out Ace Attorney 2, Investigations 2, sorry. And then I'll kind of go through and figure it out. There's a big list. If you guys want to see like what is on there, this list is not fully up to date. But I have this big list. This bonkers list of games. So welcome back to Dinner's Late. I'll be back a bit later. All good, all good. Have a good dinner. But I have this like big list of games. Right, all these games. You can see there's like a status. Like all these are like completed. Some of these like getting over with Benefit Buddy. We like started this but didn't finish it, you know? Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories. Started it, haven't finished it. Some of them we've dropped, so I'm not gonna come back to them, probably. Some of them I might. If I do come back to a drop game, I'll restart it. But a lot of these, like, held ones, I'll just come back to and continue. I'm not going to restart them. So there's a bunch like that. And see, like, look, Quest 64 is completed, but I haven't updated it here yet. But also, what I'm doing now, like, as part of this whole thing, is I'm creating playlists for all of the games that I've played and putting them into here. Like, if there is video, I'm putting them into here. So that, for example, if you want to be like, oh my god, Barinade, have you played Ocarina of Time? I can be like, yes, I have. It's in the log, you know, and it'll be like here. Ocarina of Time, and then you can see that Ocarina of Time 100%, Master Quest right there. So if you want to watch them, you can just click this link in this big list, and it'll just take you to the second channel's playlist of the entire playthrough. Isn't that so cool? So I've been building this over the last few days, and like, well, I've been doing this for months now. But I've been really going hard with trying to get everything done. Basically, on the second channel, I'm trying to go through and like make, first of all, thumbnails for everything. So that everything has like a, so you can just like glance at it, be like, oh, it's Baldur's Gate, whatever, if you're just scrolling through it. One part is like labeling everything so they all have like descriptions, titles, thumbnails that like match what the content is. So it's all organized there, like it's a nice bookshelf or whatever. All of it's gonna be there. And have this be brought up to date. So like all my non-Mario 64 speedrunning stuff, playthroughs and whatever, they can all be here. I want to have them all in playlists, so they're all just like here. You can see like some of these like haven't been like properly sorted or whatever, but I want them all there. Nice to sort it out. There's still a lot I have to upload. Believe it or not, there's a lot still left. But I've been going through and like trying to like slowly go through and sort that out. It's just gonna take a while. It's just a long project, unfortunately. It's taking a bit. But that's kind of what I've been working on. Like the last few days that I was gone, I spent like the last few days, basically all the last few days, just working on trying to get that done. Because I want to make another, like, I want to make more long form YouTube videos as well. But I don't want to make any until I've gotten the second channel up to date. So I want to get everything done. Like I want the second channel to be like, alright, no more left to upload, it is finished. Like up to date, and then anything that's coming out new will be uploaded there like as it happens, basically. Like it'll be like a living index, you know, so it's all there. Mainly because like I used to just highlight stuff to Twitch, but Twitch highlights, first of all, they're not like a great place. They were never really a great place to like have stuff archived in general, because you couldn't like, Twitch is just not very well built for like VOD stuff. So I kind of wanted to move to YouTube anyway. But because Twitch had the whole thing where like they said, hey, we're gonna be limiting the amount of highlights you can have to like 100 hours, and they cut it down, that like put me into overdrive to like get everything basically done. So I exported everything and whatever, all the footage I have, and I've been trying to just get that all in the second channel. That's what I've been doing. That's been my side project for like a long time, for like the last kind of few months, which will get done. It'll be finished. It's just gonna take a bit. Yeah, it's just gonna take a bit. I might get a tea refill. I might refill my tea a little bit. Because when the lawn's still perfectly present, you just need to find people that still have lawns. Yeah, I don't know if you remember this, Raza, but actually, I used to do lawn mowing before I was at Kohl's. The thing is, though, it's hard getting hours. I used to do, it was $50 an hour. I think. $50 an hour for the lawn mowing that I did. And I had this, like, massive whippersnipper thing or whatever. But the problem is I did, like, maybe 10 hours a week if I was lucky. Which is, like, not horrible for 50 hours, $50 an hour or whatever. But, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just, you gotta have a lot of work for it to be, like, worthwhile, I think. And it's, like, it's hard work to do it a lot. ChatGPT, how should I make a good comment for this game? Welcome. Hey, guy. I'm drinking some tea as well. That sounds like a good plan. I'm drinking fake tea, which I don't know what this is a mix of. It's mint and something else. It's the something else that I don't know. I don't know if it's mixed with a tea, because it's very pigmented, but it's very gentle, this flavor. It's not very, like, minty. How are you, hey, guy? What's good, man? What's good? First sculptures were Scrumptious, except for the liar, which was salty. And Grok, is this true? And Grok, is this real? Grok. Please, Grok, can you fuck my wife for me, Grok? And Grok. Please do it. I did. That was a funny little mark on Chillywink's work. It was 2 letters. Let me see if I can draw it for you. There we go. PH in a hexagon. Wait. I just knew Mr. Frost wouldn't have made that harp without strings. He's not the type to skip an important detail like that. It'll be the weirdest shit, like a picture of a rock. Agrok in this tree. Agrok, why is this the case? Agrok, can you explain to me? It'll be some shit that like Grok cannot explain, like some inside joke, whatever. Phantom Hourglass remaster confirmed. This is how people react to like threes and Half-Life 3. I'm certain you didn't know Mr. Frost particularly well. What? No, I barely knew it. I swear, you were... This is the face of somebody who's extremely suspicious. That's right, you certainly seem to have some strong opinions about his attitude towards his work. No, the sculptures were so carefully made. I didn't think he'd miss something so important. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You have a more personal connection to his work than that. Whoa, what makes you say that? I have an item of evidence that appears to have been one of Mr. Frost's possessions, and it shares a key feature with another piece of evidence. Well, I won't know what you're talking about if you don't share. So what are these 2 pieces of evidence of yours? Which 2 items point to Mr. Frost? The first. Well, I mean... We're scrumptious? Belonging to Skirm. Oh wait, I have all my other stuff. There's the PH. Pull a leak piece with Tango's fingerprints on it. Fingerprints on the chocolate frame didn't leave any marks. Man, this is, I remember it's vaguely doing this. Like a year ago. Why is she shaking like that? Because she's not telling the truth. She's hiding something. Can I just like... Can I just present this? Now the second. And this. These 2. The sculptures were tasty. I wasn't right. Especially fond of one of the pieces of evidence we've gathered. So I can have a look over them all, I suppose. Which 2 items point to Mr. Frost? This is the first. Can I like you? Wait, what did this say again? I didn't pay enough attention. I'm not trying to piece together everything. The liar? I mean, there's the salt lamp and the salty liar. Okay, what if we do this and connect it with the salty lamp? Surely, right? No? What do I do here? I was too busy doing storytelling. I didn't pay enough attention to what was happening up to this point. I don't know, man. Okay, what about this? And then, like... I don't know, man. This and the lamp?
Take that.
You guys did the history as well? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Okay, what the hell was in the history? Let's reread this. Okay. I just know he wouldn't have made it without strings. Not the type to skip an important detail like that. I hope you don't mind me asking, Miss Bad. Are you certain you didn't know Mr. Frost particularly well? I barely knew him, I swear. Something seemed to have some strong opinions about his attitude towards his work. Sculptures were so carefully made, I don't think he'd miss anything so important. I don't believe you. You have a more personal connection to his work than that. I have an item of evidence that appears to have been one of Mr. Frost's possessions. Shows a key feature with another piece of evidence. Okay. Was it the... Is it the mark? Which one is she particularly fond of? The harp? It's not a thing I can, like, enter into evidence. She took this photo. Scone. On the scone. Is it this? Is it the seal? It says the letters PH were, like, on this thing, right? I think.
Take that.
Let's do this, and then let's do this.
Take that.
Really? What is that? What? Wait, what? Wow. What was this again? That's the mark. Oh, wait, profiles. She's fond of this guy. This dude. So it's this. It's this guy. The pole guy. That's his signature. Rust sculptures were scrumptious, except for the latter, which was salty. Can I go through history again? I'm confused. How far back can I go? No, I've represented this so many times that I can't go back any further. I mean, this has this mark on it. Like the seal. I don't know! Okay, I'm trying to prove that she knew Frost better. Who's in my profiles? Artie Frost, the murder victim, found dead inside the work. She's fond of Paul Halik. Okay, how are they related? That's him, that's the guy. He's in there. And the symbol is this guy, this seal is in there. So can I do this? And then the seal? How am I gonna prove that she knew him well? Someone left marks on the chocolate frame but didn't leave any prints. There's no way it's this. This is like ambiguous. The one and only key that unlocks every door in the manager. Okay, this can't be it either. This is the murder weapon. Which is it. This is what this guy was killed with. It's just, yeah. Hexagon. What do they say about, like, the hexagon on the PH part? Favorite handmade banana around this place is incredibly sweet. Develop instantly, and youthful cartridge has 20 exposure, but there are only 3 remaining. Photo of the sculptures. Is it just okay? You took the photo of the sculpture. You're right. But then what? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't think any of the. I would struggle to think that any of these are relevant. Seal was found near the body. What could the design signify? It's the signature of the pole guy. Do I have anything about the pole, dude? What if this is not his sculpture? It has like, Didn't they say that it is the sign on it? What if I do this? And then I present this. I don't know! Okay, this. And the statement about it being scrumptious. I don't know how to... I don't know how to connect these. The rules for the contest. The seal. I guys play Fortnite with my friends. I hope the attorney's been investigated. I don't know what I'm trying to. I know what I'm trying to do, I think, but I don't know what evidence points to what I'm trying to prove. I am currently interrogating this lady, Judy Bound. We are interrogating her right now. She's the assistant to this guy, right? Random guy. She's apparently fond of sculptor Paul Halik, which is like there's the seal, Paul Halik piece. Crime scene, whatever. This guy's like initials are everywhere. She claims to not know the victim of the crime, Artie Frost, very well. She's like, I'm not that familiar with him. We're kind of strangers, basically. And I'm trying to be like, hang on, that's not true. I can prove that you're more closely related to him than that. With this evidence somehow. With 2 pieces of evidence. I don't know what piece of evidence I'm meant to present to prove that. I genuinely don't know. Like this chocolate thing, handmade by Bound, rather misshapen, incredibly sweet. I think it was favorite. It's chocolates. Okay. Who are the chocolates for? Chocolates, and also... Wait, actually, isn't this missing a chocolate chest? Wait, did she make these hastily out of the missing piece from the crime scene? Is that what... Wait a minute, hold on. I might be cooking, maybe. I might have just cooked. Oh my god, I think I cooked. Maybe. No, never mind. What? That was not the answer! I thought I was so smart for a second. What? I was looking at me, I was like, that would be directly link her to the crime scene. I thought it was like, oh, the part of the treasure chest that's like missing was like, oh, she turned it into chocolates. They really have me in the room, supposed to be confused. What? Someone left marks on the chocolate frame but didn't leave any prints. What am I meant to, what? I don't understand. Chocolate frame. I don't get it. I don't know what 2 things. Plastic molds covered in a layer of whipped cream. This is irrelevant. This one is not related. Not related. This was handmade by Bound. That'd be sweet. Like, maybe this is related somehow? These photos develop instantly. This is like, yeah, the instant camera. TYG Bound. Next photos only 3 remaining. Is it just like, whose fingerprints were those? These ones? They're unknown. No marks. We don't know whose fingerprints they are. These are unknown currently. And I play this part of the game I played so long ago, I don't really remember what frame these were on. But I don't know if I can prove anything about who these fingerprints belong to. They're just on some chocolate frame in like the chocolate room, I think, but I don't know if I don't have any way of like tying them to anything. Here are my ties. This is a Paul Halik piece, and I can investigate it, and it has this little bit at the bottom. Like, ooh, it's a little mark there. Now, obviously, you can see that it matches this thing, even though it's being ambiguous in the like evidence here, and it's showing them in reverse. Clearly, it's the signature print of Paul Halik. Which, is Paul Halik in here? No, he's just like a mysterious dude who's not like listed in the profiles. What if Artie Frost is Paul Halik? I don't know. There's the rules for the contest. Let's go stream reverse, because that's how stamps work. Well, actually, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That is true, actually. It will appear the right way around, like, once you've stamped it. There's the salt lamp. This is like it's a piece from, like, a different, like, sculpture or whatever. It, like, plugs it or whatever. It's like a light. It's got blood in it. It's blood of the victim. He was probably, hit with the lamp. This sculpture is... The lyre is missing strings. For some reason. I don't know why. Bro sculptures were scrumptious except for the lyre, which was salty. Statement. I don't know how these are tied together. You know, in Japan, rather than signatures for official document government, everybody has a stamp. You better never lose that fucking thing. Yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. I've seen foreigners go to Japan and get their own stamps made, too. How do I... Dirt ChatGPT, how do I love this crime taking over 3 days? How do I love this crime taking over 3 days? I don't think I even understand what that question is meant to mean. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm so stuck. I'm about to die. What if I do this with the salt lamp? I forget if I already done this or not. Because the salt lamp has the victim's blood. But it's not linking her to anything. It's linking, like, the sculpture to him. I don't know how to link this. Whatever. If we conk out, we'll can I present profiles? I can't present profiles here. How do I solve this crime scene taking over the span of 3 days? What are you on about? Okay, he's gonna die. We're gonna see the earlier text in a second. Notes about the... Let me relook at the notes. Found in the room in a chocolate treasure chest. The lid was closed until the ship collapsed. Part of the treasure chest that was covered in blood is missing. Every other item in the room is also missing a piece of itself. Does it appear to be blunt force trauma? I think I already tried linking these? I tried linking these to the chocolates. Rather misshapen, incredibly sweet. They feel like they're taken from the crime scene. How is this not the answer? Let's do these first.
Take that.
I don't know. Let's just re-go through the section. I'm confused. There's nothing more I can do. Let's just retry. Let's see if we get like the earlier text again. Let's just refocus. I'm gonna really try to just retry. Replay the current scene. Yes. Okay. That wasn't right. No, you just gonna use that button. You're kidding me. It's just giving me more to look at. Well, I don't know what it is. I don't. How many possible combinations of evidence are there? There's 8 here and 6 here, which adds to what, 14? So it's 14 times 13, because you can't, right, I think? Or is it 14 factorial? I'm never gonna solve this. I don't even really... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. Since I wanted to just hear the earlier stuff, what if I just listened to my own stream back when I had the text up earlier? Okay, let's just re-listen to the text. Oh shit, this is like, it's lagging out. Okay. Let's see. It says, Mr. Frost's body was just lying there. Was this right? I was in total shock. It was all too much. Where is this? This is too far back. This is lagging so much. Gemini's a liar. That's why I didn't know strings, because you ate them? Yeah, I was just chatting. Ace is turning good at battle AI to persecutors in the next game. Trust? Not happening. It's a cursed idea. Didn't need that much. Cheeky little devil. I told you, it was all horrible and salty. Okay, Scone ate the thing. Yeah, we know that already. Added to the court record. Interesting that only one particular part of this one particular sculpture tasted different from the rest. Okay. And could somebody other than Miss Scone really be responsible for eating the rest of the strings? Could somebody other... Okay. I don't think if I did. There was a funny little mark on Chillywink's work. 2 little letters. See if I can draw it for you. Okay. She draws the pole thing. So, am I going to try to say that Judy ate the strings? How do I prove that, though? I just knew Mr. Frost wouldn't have made that harp without strings. I'm not the type to skip an important detail like that. What? I'm so confused. I hope you don't mind me asking this, man. We're rewatching the stream at lower quality. But are you certain you didn't know Mr. Frost particularly well? How does... I don't understand. What clues am I meant to put together? I barely knew him, I swear. And she's sweating profusely like she's lying. Certainly seemed to have some strong opinions about his attitude towards his work. Oh, the sculptures were so carefully made. I didn't think he'd miss something so important. I don't believe you. You have a more personal connection to his work than that. Okay, to his work. So I think we have to prove... Appears to have been one of Mr. Frost's possessions. And he shares a key feature with another piece of evidence. Okay, is it just that, like... Let me just minimize this. Okay, is it that the sculpture, which had the markings in it, like, had the... Let me present this, and I'm gonna present the symbol. Okay, it's this. That. Surely, right? Not the answer. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna link this thing. I understand what I'm trying to say. There was a symbol on the thing. On on Mr. Frost's symbol. There was on the harp. There was like a hexagon with this shape. It had this marking on it. How am I meant to link that? What if I link this to this guy? If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try the salty testimony to the symbol. Okay. Tasted salty. Okay. Present the Miss Scone's statement. And then this symbol? How would what the? It's not that the part about it having the symbol is not even. It's not even in the court record. I don't understand. Can I present this camera? You took the photo. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the connection is here. You pushed your hand on this thing. Can I prove that her hands were the ones who did this? There was fingerprints on it.
Take that.
What about this? I know I'm trying to say, but I have no idea how to say the story of my life. I don't even know if I know what to say. I just know that I have things that I could say. I don't know if any of them are right. I'm trying to prove that she has a connection to his work that she's not letting on. I think maybe like she ate the lyre strings, but I don't know how to do this. I don't know what two pieces of evidence I'm meant to present. I don't get it. I might have to just Google it. I actually just genuinely don't know. I don't understand. Judy took this photo where, like, the harp is already eaten. Salt lamp? The moon? What could it be? Kangaroo's fingerprints doesn't... I can see the body. Is anything... I don't understand. The rules really... Okay, what are the rules? Okay. What's your guys' confectioner? Gather in Miss Decorator's room. Don't confuse your items may not be used as decoration. Stanzas put materials are provided. This may not enter another contestant's room until judging has been completed. I don't know, man. What? I don't get it. Let me investigate the badge. Beautiful. What a beautiful badge. What is the what? Almost every place. The chocolates. What if I do the chocolates and the chocolate frame?
Take that.
I'm throwing shit at the wall. I don't know. I don't know. Frost sculptures were scrumptious, except for the lyre, which was salty. And it probably wasn't even made by him, it was probably made by this Paul guy! But like, what do I do with that info? How do I don't know how to prove that. What is this exactly saying? Miss Bound is especially fond of one of the pieces of evidence we've gathered. Which one? She's especially fond of one of them? I don't get it. Which one is she fond of? The picture of the lyre. What is she fond of, man? I don't even know. Your marshmallow. What is she fond of? I don't even know what she was fond of. Firstly, okay. Does she like chocolate? She likes Paul Halik. She made these chocolates for this guy. He's not a piece of evidence, though. Okay. Especially one of the pieces of evidence we gathered. I suppose I should take another look over them all. I suppose now then. Which 2 items point to Mr. Frost? I think she may have eaten the liar's strings? Maybe? Or she's... something happens to the liar? Can you present the proposal in the game? No. It's not a thing in this game. You can do that in other games, you can't do that here. It's not a thing in this one. Which is nice, that narrows it down. Okay, 2 items that point to Mr. Frost. What points to Mr. Frost? Let's just have a look at him. Dead inside Samson turned to the shock over. Okay. He's inside here. Crime scene notes. I mean, you could say they point to him. Sure. Let's see what points to him. This obviously is in the casket there. Points to him. I'm happy with saying that. Does this point to him? I don't know. No prints left. Is anyone wearing gloves? Is that why there's no prints? Does anyone wear gloves? Yeah, I think you might wear gloves. He's not wearing gloves. He doesn't have any chocolate on his hands. Does the key point to him? No, I don't think so. Does the Paul Halik piece with Tangero's fingerprints on it point to him? No, it doesn't. I don't think that points to him. This points to him. This could point to him because it's got its blood on it. This is his sculpture. It points to him. So it's just made by Judy. Yo, Moonface, welcome back. Don't think the instant. I don't know if the camera has anything to do with it. They're near the same crest as the silver crest thing. Yeah, it's got this emblem mark on it. Let's just try and present these 2 together.
Take that. Take that.
Oh, it is that. Why? So she's fond of the Paul Halik artwork. Okay. Thank you, Moonface. I don't know that was that. What does that have to do with Mr. Frost? Oh, because the letters are in there. Okay. So what the game wants me to do is she's fond of Mr. Halik's work. Specifically, she's fond of the moon thing in our inventory because it's made by him. And that has the emblem mark, which is found next to his body, and that's how the game is linking him to Frost. Rather than us being like, hey, there's a mark in the other thing. Okay, that's fine. I get it. We did it. We did it. What are you over an artist to initial their work? I wonder if it's gonna actually label it as what we know it is now in the court record. I guess not. That's right, dear. It's just like you said. Chiddywink statues have the letters PH carved in them plain as day. PH, but then they wouldn't be Frost statues. Shouldn't be AF. You'd think so, but take a look at this. It's the seal we found at the crime scene. The thing is, unless he's actually secretly this guy, it's his alter ego or whatever. It's reasonable to assume that it fell from Mr. Frost's pocket. And when pressed into the surface of an item, leave behind the letters PH. Same pottery mark we see imprinted on the bottom of the items in the tea set. The same pottery mark. Oh. We have already established that the tea set is the work of the sculptor Paul Halik. Now we can assume that these same letters would mark any item out as a piece of his work. A fact of which you are well aware, correct, Mr. Bound? Well, yes, I know that he always marks his work with his initials like that. He's never revealed his true identity in public, so it's... Oh. So his true identity is that guy. Knew Paul Leak was. That's right, Detective. Artie Frost had another identity. He was no ordinary confectioner, at least, as far as Miss Bound was concerned. For you see, Mr. Frost was, in fact, a fan of sculptures, a famed sculptor, an extraordinary confectioner. Famed sculptor. Mr. Frost was, in fact, none other than famed sculptor Paul Leak. What? Mr. Frost and Paul Leak were the same person? But it's not like the mark's hard to copy, though. Anyone who's seen it could fake being him with it. Not exactly conclusive proof that Frost was who you say he was. It was proof enough for Miss Bound. What matters is that she believed it. His true identity will have to be investigated by the good people of the precinct. Alright. I'll have the boys look into it. I should have known I couldn't hide it from you, Mr. Edgeworth. So you admit it. You were aware of who Mr. Frost really was? I was. Dun. When I discovered his body, I saw the seal you found. Don't ask me how, but I just knew straight away that he was my dear Paul Leak. Imagine. His entries in a confectionery contest were his final legacy. A great man like that. And to be honest, did you enter Mr. Frost's room at any point? What? Why are you asking me that? The photograph of Mr. Frost's room. I'd like to know when it was taken. It must have gotten mixed up with the one Samson took during the judging.
Objection!
I'm afraid I find that rather hard to believe. You said yourself that the cameraman ran out of film. Oh, sorry, the camera ran out of film during the judging. And that you've had charge of cameras since before Mr. Tangereau had the chance to visit Mr. Frost's room. That's how you were able to take that picture when you discovered Mr. Frost's body. I suppose so. This suggests that you took only 2 pictures with the new film, one of Mr. Frost's body, and one of his room. But I have a piece of evidence that says otherwise. You do? The piece of evidence contradicts the assumption that Mr. Bound only took 2 pictures. Is it the camera itself, which has been used more extensively than that?
Take that!
The camera? You gave the picture of the body to the police and the picture of Mr. Frost's room to me. Oh, and you gave us that picture you took of me and Mr. Edgeworth, too. 3 photographs in total, and yet the film cartridge in this camera only has 3 exposures remaining. Out of a total of 20. You took more pictures, and I want to know what of. I'll need to see all the photos you took. Perhaps then we'll finally learn what you were really up to. I'm so sorry. I confess, I've been lying to you. Huh. These are all shots of Frost's room. I'm so sorry. Looks like she took pictures of his work from every possible angle. And when they were taken, the ice still hadn't melted yet. Wait, don't tell me. It was you? It was. At least, I'm pretty sure it was. You are? Why? Well, you see, I'm a huge fan of Mr. Leak's work, as you know. I was petrified that they might be ruined, what with the investigation that was going on and everything. So I thought I should at least capture the sculptures on film for posterity. And? How did that make them melt? I think perhaps I was so intent on getting the perfect photographs that I might have tripped over the power cord without noticing. By mistake? Are you sure? I didn't notice it at the time, but, well, how could I have been so careless as to cause the loss of his final masterpieces? That seems a little convenient to me. I'm not sure I believe it. But I'm not in a position to refute it either. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Please don't worry about it. The important thing is that you told us the truth. What he said. No hard feelings, Mr. Bound. Thank you. Mr. Edgeworth. Picture's yours. Hope it helps. Updated in the court record. 2 photos, one from Bound and one from Detective Bad. It's Von Karma. He has arrived. Are you infernal nuisances still here? You don't know when to give up. Linger for as long as you like. The answer is still the same. You are not part of this investigation. Whether we're part of it or not, we'll uncover the truth nonetheless. It seems you don't know when to shut up either, but I commend you on your stubbornness. Mr. Von Kammer, I'm afraid I'm the one who's responsible for Mr. Frost's work melting. What? What's the meaning of this? I'm so sorry. And to you, Mr. Gusto. Oh, no concern of mine. I didn't do anything. And Mr. Vorkama agrees. Is Vorkama the prosecutor in this? This is like in the distant past. I think he is? Yeah. He went into Mr. Frost's room, didn't you? Perhaps you can tell us why. Oh, sure, I was... Silence. You are not to give the attorney even the tiniest shred of information. For DL6? I... Actually... Maybe... No. Not before... Well, it's before... I don't know, actually. It's 18 years ago from when this game takes place. So when Vorkam is still relevant, before he had his whole, like, crash out after we investigate him, you know, in, like, the main Ace Attorney games. So before then. But I don't know where in the exact, like, historical timeline it takes place. Yo! Purple was good. I have reason to believe that you are an accomplice of the accused Samson Tangaroba. No! I will be interrogating you personally, so you had better get your story in order. I understand. Wait, please. I'm not done questioning her myself. And you think I care because... Ugh. Verbal. Bad Gusto and you, Scone. I have questions for all of you, and I expect answers. Fine by me. Ooh, you could at least ask nicely, mannequins. Oh! He took literally everyone with him. Indeed. Well, I suppose that means there's little point in us hanging around either. Perhaps it's time we got going anyway. It is rather late. The snow has let up. You're right. Home time. Heh. Guess my stomach's in agreement too. Haha, alright, let's grab a burger. For my own stomach starts grumbling too. Sounds good to me. Let's eat up and rest up. We'll need to be fighting fit for tomorrow. We will indeed. And our first port of call will be with Mr. Tangaroa. Alright, we will bookmark it here. This is a good place for us to stop for the day. We will save. We will save. And we will continue this in probably a few days from now, after our next Mario session. The next few days, here are the plans. Let me, exit out of here. Okay. I'll have an exit point. Alright. Guys, thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. It is stream end time. It's been 9.5 hours. But, here's the plan. I will be back tomorrow, early in the morning. Early for me, so it'll be earlier than usual. 10 a.m. Australia time, or in other words, 12 hours from now, I will be live. Dark and I are going to be racing through A Link to the Past, 100%. Big weekend event, so if you're like, oh my god, I want something to be on during the weekend or whatever, I will be live for a long stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be long. So be here for it, it's going to be big. Next few days are going to be very fun. We'll continue with Ace Attorney Investigations 2 at the tail end of a future Mario stream. So that'll be fun. But alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream and then we're going to raid on Twitch. And we'll be back. Let me just make sure I save this game properly. Just double save this. Okay. Alright. Boop. Press the X button there. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thank you. I will end the YouTube stream. We're going to raid on Twitch in just a second. So thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Much love. Thank you for the YouTube watchers.